Don't tell them you forgot about them. Thank you, Coca-Cola Bon, for mentioning that. What are you gonna do until Monday? Fart. Guys, by the way. Wait, did DM me the soundbite already? Are you kidding me? Why does your avatar say skill issue? What do you guys think? Should the noise before the actually be there? So there's a mild noise of a truck in the background, but I think that's okay. That kind of makes it even better. Also, by the way, I've sent the stickers. So soon in our store, what the heck? Soon in our store, you'll be able to buy this sticker. That one and this one. Just figured you guys should know. There we go. Boom. Burger sticker. Yeah! Watch World War Z to prepare for today's stream. Nice. Need to run it through RX. You can remove it. Oh, if you can, that would be epic, actually. What should we make it as a noise? I could actually possibly set it up today, even. Okay, so everything was good. And
nice work, buddy.
Thank you.
Remember, quotas are our main mission. If we fail them a couple of times, and let's just say they won't be sending us to quarantine. Anyway, we've got lots of work ahead of us. Come see me.
Oh, guys. So this game has a rat pet, I think, and if you happen to, subscribe or gift a sub to a stream that has drops for this, which I think every single person who plays this right now has that, you will get this. You can turn it into a raccoon. Wait, is all rats raccoons? No way. Can you turn all rats into raccoons? Do we just have an army of tiny raccoons? So that's what you get if you happen to, like, I don't know if you have to be a first-time sub, but gifting a sub guarantees that you get that. Yo, thank you for the follow. Can we see any other raccoons around? Come on, please. So to activate it, by the way, you after you connect your account and stuff, you will have the ability to, like, in the upper right corner of the website, up here somewhere, if you're on a browser, there's like a envelope type of thing. There it will say that you have gained it. You can click there if you want to go to the page. Then you go to settings, gameplay, and scroll down, and here is where the skins are located. So this is where you would need to go. So as you can see, I have changed the scanner skin and thermopulsometer skin, and then the raccoon instead of rat. Determines the skin of parasites on the base. Yeah, there we go. So all the rats are raccoons. This is also why I wanted to give away at least one copy of this game today, because I imagine some people will want that. Just in case I get this game, I have FOMO. Dude, honestly, I'm kind of the same sometimes. Like, I just pick something up because what if I one day sit down with that?
Look at this. Ring any bells?
Oh. There you go, the scanner. This should change looks now in my hands, I think. Some symptoms may be hidden under clothing. Use the scanner to examine survivors without undressing them. Without undressing them. That's a Lundy! Thank you for 5 subs! And also for that matter, Vile Ducky, Spoofy, Anonymous, Mentally Ill, thank you for the subs there, and also Gasolante, thank you for the 5 subs. As for Anonymous, I don't know if you still unlock, or if you have to gift using your actual username. No idea. But hopefully you still get it, even Anonymous.
Beauty, isn't it? This scanner can
oh,
see
look
right
at the
through
skin!
clothing, pick out scars, bites. A real marvel of technology. Keep this away from the perverts.
What? What do you mean, perverts? Also, why can't I scan you, sir? Use an inspection tool on a checkpoint staff member! Ah!
Hey, sir, I just need to talk with you, okay? I see you have a gun.
Sir,
I just needed to check that the armor was working, okay? And yes, Livy, the Scatman guy, he actually did get over his stutter with singing. That's like an actual thing.
No incidents reported.
I don't have any symptoms, see?
No symptoms, huh? Did you have eyes that looked bad when you first put you here? You did not. Her eyes have gotten worse. And nothing else really there, but what if we check this? Do we have any hidden stuff here maybe? Dude, the scanner and everything, dude, the way everything just looks better and works better in the full version is actually it's not good. It's not good. Yeah, hiccups. So, in any case, let's check your thermometer. Readings. Elevated. Elevated. Higher. Higher. Oh, crap. Okay. So, you're only elevated on both, but how was it before? Okay, we're elevated on both before too. You still have the skin cuts, but now you also have conjunctivitis. Necrosis is a new thing now. Okay. So, I'm not happy with the fact that she has gotten sicker, but sicker does not mean zombie. We could keep her around until we see how the quarantine ends up. And see if we could just keep her and she turns into a zombie alone. Because then we could just like, boink. Of course this looked gross. A little bit. So I'm gonna send her back in. For now.
You can't do this.
Yes,
Please.
I can. I'm literally doing it! What about you? Send to a denoise
Let's
version?
just get this over with.
Guys. Listen to this. Wow, that is so clean! If any Twitch staff is watching, which I know one sometimes does, that is me making a noise of excitement. That's an excited octopus noise. So if you know your octopi, then you know that's a natural noise to make when you get excited. Where did you walk into? That is me! You gave the lady conjunctivitis instead of red eyes. Because it didn't have red eyes. The red eyes are entirely, completely, like, red. Everything is massively red. She did not have massively red. She had blood, what was it called? Bloodshot eyes. That is different than red eyes. This is a heads up. So as you can see there, they're still white, and when it's still white in the eyes, that does not mean red eyes. Oh, she is actually a zombie. But first, we're gonna go and grab everything here. We're gonna give her conjunctivitis she already has. She had skin cuts before, and now she also has a extreme pulse instead of elevated. Did she also have elevated temperature? Doesn't seem like it. So then we're also gonna check here if we can see any bite marks for bonus points. Nope. Doesn't seem like it, no. Okay, so nothing of that. The scratch marks was already there. That we already got in. I guess we'll also check this. Okay, and she already had that. So she is turning into zombie. The liquidation. Don't forget to check your feet. Oh, you're right. Oh, wait. You just got free foot content. How could you? Mentally ill, think of it a biddies, by the way.
I'm so tired of this.
Yeah, I know you are.
Identification verified. Quarantine.
Bye.
Don't make me wait.
How are you doing?
Are we done? Can I just go?
Well, you have red shot eyes. Don't worry about that noise. That was just someone. Oh my god. That has to be necrosis, right? That looks way different on the picture, though. That's red bruise. Yeah, that's bruise. Looks more. Symptom resembles ordinary bruising, but is more dangerous. It may indicate a sign of infection. Yeah, I would say bruise, but more aggressive. So red bruise. Do you have any other problems? Like, have you paid your taxes? Okay, you seem fine with that. She's aggressive. It's more like a bruise to you. The bruises we've seen so far are more like blue-yellow. Okay, so normal temps. Meaning that currently we have conjunctivitis. I don't see a red skin being a thing. They actually do still have the pale skin, this also thing. And green skin? Oh no. They can literally have green skin now? Oh no, guys. Okay, so you're not in a very good state with a few things here. Hyper-aggressive reflexes. And then you had probably the red bruise and conjunctivitis. So I am going to send you over to quarantine.
Just my luck.
Move it.
Excellent inspection. That means red bruise was correct. Oh my god!
I don't have any symptoms. See?
I don't agree! I mean, if you're Irish, I do apologize.
You are
Wait,
in
why do you-
quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove the glasses.
Sir, what type of underwear are you wearing in this
Prepare
freaking
your
zombie
belongings for
apocalypse?
inspection.
Hello? Nice thong, sir. Oh no! Oh, I want him to live, man. I want this guy to live. He has attitude. He knows what he wants in life. Oh god, that is so good. I love you. Okay. Oh no. So unfortunately, that means he's not gonna make it. Oh, I wanted him to live. The thong was worth it. So he didn't have skin cuts from what I saw. He does have pale skin, I would argue, that he has. I don't think he had conjunctivitis, but he did have the crossed reflex, which is a clear sign of zombie. So that's why we have to send him. He has something on the right front shoulder. I think it was just like dirt stuff like this, though. Yeah, it's just stuff like that. Ooh, wait. Oh shit! Did you mean this one? You freaking like a legend with eagle eyes? Hello? He got nommed. There we go. Nice freaking catch. Well, before you go, sir, we have a customary gift for you. Now, if you could just head over to liquidation. Okay. Hi. But this is a very fun place to be.
Lie.
So,
I can't go back.
if you find something lie, what do you mean, sir? Like, that's not okay. Okay, you seem fine. Okay, cool. Yep. So you can actually upgrade these tools. So I wonder if I already have access to, oh, look at this. Yeah, here we go. Thermopulsometer, color indicator, yo! And sound cues. Scanner, wider cone. That, ooh, we have enough points for this.
Stay calm and wait
Oh,
for your
yeah.
turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Those can see
Hats,
through blood and mud.
glasses, and gloves.
Oh!
Prepare your belongings
Oh,
for
okay.
inspection.
You only get one per level, and I went for wider, which personally I think is better. But if you struggle, you can actually use this to see through the dirt. That is so good. Sound cues, though. Oh. Interesting. I don't know what this one is gonna cost, though. So I think I want to wait until we know what that would cost. But dude, that's great. That's great. Okay, okay. So now that means that if I do that, oh, look at that size, man. This is so much more comfortable. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, dude, this is so much easier to scan with. Oh, that's nice. That was me hitting him. But I love that bite that we almost missed, because that shows just how like much you have to pay attention to those things. Like, it's so easy to miss those. Okay, your reflexes were normal, that was normal, and temperature was normal too, right? Yeah, it's looking good. The only thing you have is freckles, so I think that's the only thing we really need to put in. I'm just gonna do this. Remove these new entries. There we go. Everything's even fine. The inspections are not timed, and you don't get punished if you don't do them fast enough. At least in campaign mode. Endless mode, I haven't tried yet, because they also have an endless mode. Pale? I wouldn't say he looks pale. I also think that even if they are darker skin or lighter skin, they will always look quite pale otherwise, I would imagine. So there is an endless mode, yeah. So I don't think that counts, but we'll find out by sending him to the survivor.
I won't let you
Competent?
down.
In that case, he might have been pale. Werewolf cast, they said already we didn't have any infected in that zone, so I don't need to check on her.
Next.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
A little bit. Not pale. So, wait. Did you see anything else on him? I mean, how much is this gonna cost? I don't know, but I imagine it would cost somewhere between 20 and 30 bucks because of the quality of it. And I think, like, especially 20 bucks would be a fair price for a game of the... You just know someone's gonna have a bite mark on the buttocks.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Someone is gonna have a
Your
bite
outer
mark on the
clothing,
buttocks.
hats,
So you have to
glasses,
check.
and gloves.
That girl, thank you so much for giving
Prepare
us
your
subbed.
belongings for inspection.
With a launch discount of 10% for 2 weeks. Exactly, Gene. That's very standard. So expect like 10% discount. Like, my guess is it's gonna cost, I'm gonna say 20 bucks. I think that's gonna be the price. Unless someone knows from the Discord, because sometimes the devs in advance have said what it will cost, but it's on their Discord, and it doesn't go live. Like, you have a few different ways of releasing a game. So some games you can't see the price or even pre-purchase before it goes live, and in some cases you can. So like it's either or you can't. And in this case, it's one of those you won't find the price or anything until it goes live on Monday. They're posting news and I'm on the Discord with the price. Oh, you're actually one of the people on the Discord. Are you one of the devs, Gene, or are you one of the moderators? So nice with the price. So what is the price then? What is the price? Did you actually wait? Did you even mention higher up? Oh, there we go. Never mind. I missed your message. Sorry. So many messages. The sub like pushed the text away. 20 bucks. There you go. Yeah. Sorry. 19.99. 20 bucks. There we go. I was guessing correctly. You're the community manager, dude. Gene. Great job. Great freaking job. Also, thank you for the yellow dress that you guys sent. And I actually cosplayed with that yesterday, and the box with evidence of that was actually sick. It's like one of the best gifts I've ever gotten. That was so good. Thank you for giving a sub to the community manager. Oh, dude, this game is so good. I love it. I've been waiting for this game ever since I first played it. Okay, I don't think I see anything on this guy. I think I saw it. I was jumping around so much. Well, yeah, I remember seeing your follow yesterday, I believe. So you might have seen it, yeah. I have a tall hat, yellow, white, and blue. So you might recognize that, like, yeah. I think we'll send him.
Nothing bad is gonna happen to you.
Not a single symptom.
Come on.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
Yeah. Guys, we have aliens. We never considered early access for ourselves. Yeah, I think that's really fair and really like good that you were. And honestly, like the way you actually worked on this is actually sick. I'm actually super impressed. Symptoms. We have hyper-aggressive reflex. We have green skin. We have red eyes. What else do we have? We want full points on you, so I need to... That's red bruise, I think? This vine send her in. It looked like she had something on her hip there, but I don't think so in the end. So, red bruise. Because necrosis seems like it would be way more severe. So you have red bruises, green skin, red eyes. How about temperature? Pulse is elevated, but temperature is fine. I think she's human. Okay, so elevated pulse. This should, or extreme pulse. Hiccup 2. The hiccup is an effect of that, and you don't register that in the settings. So, you can even see here, but let's go and liquidate her.
Thanks for at least letting me live.
Thanks for at least letting me live? You're welcome. Anyway. Yeah, that's a good sign, bro. Start coughing as you go in.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
Oh, that sounds really promising, sir. I'm thinking you're pale, and you have elevated temperature. Anyway, why? No, I thought it was a thong again. So you have normal bruises. Nothing wrong with your feet. That's so good, man. Okay, so I'm pretty sure he's pale. His eyes look fine. He has bruises and elevated temperature, but nothing else. He didn't seem to have reflexes. It was wrong. Hi, Thorlar. Hello, Aries Summer. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Thank you, by the way, Silver Cryptid, for the gift sub earlier. Thank you so much. Thank you. So I think we'll send him into quarantine. You're also the last person of the day. Let's do that. What's the yellow on his knees? That's a normal bruise. So you have normal bruise, red bruise, and necrosis. So that one would be bruises versus red bruises. The red bruises are way more severe, and this looks like rotten skin. So let's send him to quarantine.
You gotta be kidding me.
Now, you have been there 0 days. You have been there 1 day.
Stable. No incidents reported.
So what did we have on you? We have conjunctivitis, skin cuts, elevated temp, elevated pulse, And I don't think we saw anything with this. Yeah, she hasn't been bitten anywhere. Ugh. You know, as the flu. We already did the hammer test, so that means that if we leave her in here, 2 people risk dying. That might not be zombies. And she didn't have conjunctivitis or red eyes like this. So, or like, she doesn't have, like, that condition is called red eyes. So she has conjunctivitis because it's not entirely red. So she developed conjunctivitis during the night, which, however, could just mean she's sick. So there is a risk that she would die. So I'm gonna let you guys vote. 1, to let her actually stay in quarantine and risk killing these 2, or we kill her. 2. Then number 2. Symptoms did get worse overnight. Yes, she got conjunctivitis overnight. Okay, you're leaning towards the, like, death. Yeah. 2 was death, 1 was sending her in here, and they might die. Let's go number 2 then. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're gonna die. Hate this. 07. Because all of this is, like, no guarantee. But you have so many symptoms.
Where am I going?
Oh. Don't lose if she turns, but I lose money. And they don't want you to make too many mistakes either, I guess. So let's see what happens. Come on, please. Yes! She was infected. Let's go. Well done, Octopus. Let's go. Oh, if they get worse, they're always infected, but if it gets better at all, they might be safe, might be confirmation bias though. Yeah, I would imagine, like, there's no 100% there, like, that's why it's so intense, and you don't know. In some cases, it's just gonna be like, you have to gamble, I think. And I would love if it is that way. We have 7,000 money. Let's actually go to the next day first, or, actually, how is the base looking here? Generator has... We can get a bit more of this, to be honest. There we go, it lasts longer. So canteen, seating canteen 12, and resupply. Honestly, this doesn't spoil. Medkits in clinic. How many do we need? You can actually see up here, medkits needed for today, provisions 3 for today, power, fuel and generator 39, fuel needed for today 9. Survivors, 1 is sick here. Number of sick people in the sector with detectable symptoms. They can die from a deficiency in resources or space. So we're gonna make sure that this one has a bit more medicine. Hey, thank you for the follow. There we go. Have we gotten the skin for the hammer yet? Actually, I think I do. Because they have a notification. So what we'll do is we'll go to the next day, quit out of the game so I can claim that. And see what the hammer looks like. Yo, thank you for the follow. Don't tell me I lost that entire day, man. Well, I was gonna quit out, but not that way. You bastard. Okay, quarantine. There we go, hammer. That's rude, man. Okay, so I picked up the hammer. Let me go to pick it up here. It should have... Send me a message. Or not yet, maybe. Hello? Did it not register? 1 moment. I can spell. Quarantine. No, I picked it up. It's just lacking. Give me the email. Let's just go in. I'm too excited. I can't wait. I hope I didn't lose that entire day. That was a quick exit. No, it wasn't. It crashed as I went to bed. It is 7 to the percent to the last drop already. Let's go. For those of you that aren't aware of the drops, it takes 5 hours to get all the free drops, and Raccoon is a sub. So you can get all drops but 1 for free. I think we might have lost a day. Possibly. No? No, it actually saved. Okay, I think we're actually good. I think we're actually good, maybe. Let's go check.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Okay, nice. Okay, so it didn't lose us anything. In that case, I'm just gonna go check here real quick because it says I got my message here. I'm gonna go collect that hammer so we can check what the new hammer looks like, because that hammer looks sick. So then when you do this, you put it in, you confirm, and then you got the drop. So I don't think I can just go in and instantly claim it like here. Oh, maybe I can. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. I actually got it instantly. I didn't even need to log out. Yo, look at that. It even has a little zombie on it. Oh, dude, that's sick. So this is one of the skins you get for simply watching. Dun, 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 dun. Also, heads up, giving me any info warnings or heads up or anything from someone else playing the game is not something I read or take into account, because that may be spoilers, and many times, when I've been told to avoid something someone else did, or blah, 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 I miss out on something fun, or they did something in a way that made them miss out on something fun. So the best thing to do is just skip those warnings, because it's not really going to do anything. If anything, it might take away fun. So just let things go as they go. Banger, very banger Tim with him. I do appreciate the sentiment though, but I just figured I'd give a heads up because I've seen a few comments which just doesn't really add anything. I'm just going around to see if anything new has popped up here. Wait, what? Oh, can I see zombies out here? I can't. Feels bad, man. Because though, I never missed it. Have you looked for the shinies? I do have one item I got up there. I think it was a golden heart, and I do have the golden crowbar here, and I also got Maxwell, but I haven't found more stuff yet. But I imagine there are more stuff to find, and I have noticed all these parkour places that exist in the game. So I'm still like keeping my eyes open, because it's like I said, we have Maxwell. And we do have the cart, and we do have this. So I've only found those so far. Okay, new directives are now available. Check the bulletin board immediately. Before we do that...
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents
I'm gonna check these guys first. Or do I? Let's check the board first. The Major and Georgie have tasks and requests that require your attention. They will leave notes for you on the bulletin board in front of the checkpoint. Each item has a time limit. You will have a certain number of days to fulfill each request. Ah, this is nice. This is nice.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait.
We have
for your
intel on a
turn.
man named Solomon who claims he survived 3 infection, but our records list him as dead for 5 years. If he shows up, send him straight to quarantine. Oh. Hammer moratorium. Due to the scientific debate over neurological reaction testing, you're no longer permitted to use the hammer on refugees during 1 day. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, this game is just getting better and better, because I was actually thinking yesterday, like, I don't know how long you'll be able to just analyze zombies and get more new tools, because you get more new tools, you investigate, and that's exciting and stuff. But eventually, question mark, gets stale, because like when not like it's the game gets bad, but more like eventually you gotta be done with the game and you move on. But adding stuff like this prolongs the feeling of diversity and like challenge that you have to avoid. You don't have to do this one, but you miss out on $1,200 free dollars. And yeah, I saw this rat is not a raccoon, even though oh, there's 2 rats. I think it's a bug because the rats. No, wait, no. Actually, never mind. These actually unset themselves. Never mind. So I probably have to wait until the next day for them to become raccoons now. Oh, okay. So anyway, Solomon and no hammer.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
Okay, so no hammer on you.
I can't.
Which is a problem because you still have that bruise. Your pulse is fine and stuff. How were you looking before? You had nothing, no problem there. You had red bruise, which you still do. Conjunctivitis has come back though, so she's actually healthier on that front. She also has less on this, and I don't think anything will have shown up here on this during the night either. Yeah, she seems fine. She seems fine, I'd say. Summer Grundy, born on a Monday. Oh, dude, that character in the Batman universe is so good, by the way. I'm actually gonna believe that she's fine, and I'm gonna send her to the survivor's block because she actually got a little bit better. Emma Roberts, she says her uncle vanished during a cross-country road trip near a tiny Nevada gas station that wasn't on any map. Interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I can't actually double-check if she has hyper-aggressive reflex still. It's not reading the board first, immediately hammering someone in the crotch. Am I winning, Ben? Yes! How are you doing? Welcome back to Twitch, by the way.
See you on the other side.
Okay, I'm sending you to the block. How about you? You're still pale. Sneezing. This is a nursery rhyme? Yes! And they have based a Batman character on that nursery rhyme, and he's really cool. He's actually basically dead. And every time you kill him, he comes back stronger. Okay, I believe he had the bruises before too. So what do we have here then? You have no eye stuff. You're still pale. You still have the bruises. What about temperature? Your temperature is still elevated. You haven't gotten better at all. What was his name? George King. For now, I'm gonna put him back in the quarantine.
Sure. What else could go wrong?
Nice. Wah. So we have 6,000 money. How is our base looking over here otherwise? Canteen is full of food. We have lots of that. We have medicine for a few days. Okay, so we're looking kind of good there. What about laboratory? How does the upgrades look here? Oh, 8,000. Let's like get a zombie cage and then an auto feeder for the zombie. Okay, I'm actually kind of excited about that. It doesn't seem like we're allowed to go in there, but that might change once we got this. I do wonder about the garage. There's nothing here yet. What about checkpoint? Right. Oh, this is 1,500. There's a metal detected in baggage. They don't have baggage yet though. So maybe we should wait with upgrading this until we at least get to the baggage part of the game. Okay. Next. Most of my thing in zombie games are the animals that do not get infected. Ever. It's cool about the rats in the base. I've seen some movies where the creatures do get sick too. And with terrifying results. So, like, they do exist, but I do agree. A lot of times, the animals are just fine. Seem fine. Isn't evil as zombified animals? Yup, like dogs. My character from the iMovie, the accountant, also a satiric. Nice one running around the zombie apocalypse in flip-flops. I didn't even realize he had flip-flops on. Yeah, like, dude. Should he really have flip-flops on? I genuinely think he's fine. I don't see anything. At most, he might have red skin. But I feel like his forehead should be more red than too. Yeah, I don't think he has red skin. I think we can send him. The flop-flops are classic zombie behavior. Abe Crow. We need to pay attention to the name.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
Because
gloves.
Solomon Grundy.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
He's got that shifty look in his eyes. Oh, I've seen this before. $10 says he's got contraband in that
He's
backpack.
helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Nice. We got the backpacks now. That reminds me of Evil Markiplier. You say that as if like Evil Markiplier is just a thing that exists in this world. Oh yeah, like everybody knows like Markiplier the good and Markiplier the bad. Like the good and evil. And then you have the ugly Markiplier too. Survivors carry luggage which may contain contraband. Inspect the table for prohibited items. Personal items and food are permitted. Weapons are not. Earn rewards for confiscating contraband. Zombie parts are a biohazard. Anyone carrying them must be treated as infected.
You wouldn't believe the things people try to sneak into their new life. Take this guy, for example. A real weirdo, but harmless. Sometimes, though, you find a whole arsenal. Can't let that into the camp. That'd spell disaster.
The way he's like, Japanese cookbook for beginners? An octopus! I am in the game. So, what would you guys say? Do we confiscate the knife? That seems like a weapon, right? And also, how do you have a goddamn freaking flamethrower?
Don't take it. It's all I have left of my mom.
Ah, yes, the good old flamethrower the mom used to have. Like, I remember when she would make food, she would bring up the good old flamethrower and just like fry the bacon. Flamethrower bacon, my favorites. Oh, oh dear.
Take whatever. Just let me through.
I think this doesn't count as a weapon. I'm gonna let that slide. Sardines! Now listen here. Flame rolled everything. It's a lighter. A singular sausage and 2 fishes. No hammer. Do you have any bite marks, maybe? Nope. Hey, dumb tuss. May I ask that you share my accounts on your Discord server? No. I'm sorry. You can check if you're on our Discord server by checking yourself if our server shows up in your server list.
You are in
And
quarantine.
oh wait, this has been
Stay
hacked
calm
and hackers
and
actively
wait
trying to
for
find
your
more
turn.
victims. Oh,
Remove
never
your
mind.
other clothing.
I should read.
Hats,
May now have been
glasses,
changed to
and gloves.
bleed at. Okay.
Prepare your belongings
Yeah, we
for
can't
inspection.
check otherwise. Like generally, like every single person that asks for it, but we can definitely do that. Do we have a moderator around? They can check that on our Discord real quick. Because it would be great if we did that. I was about to say, like, I'm sorry, but we can't do that. It's easier if you check your server list, but if you've been hacked, that makes sense. The problem, though, is if you've been hacked, you've already likely been banned on all servers because those hacked accounts instantly contact people. So by the time you get around to telling people, they've already been removed. Like, because the hacked account rarely waits. But it is very good of you. It is very good of you to go around and do that, but I would say that you probably don't need to do that. Also, I just noticed that this still actually takes away the dirt at the moment. Huh. Okay, so the temperature and everything does seem normal, so that is good. And he had some contraband. We can close this. So now we should have down here, I'm guessing the contraband stuff. Yeah, here we go. So we had baggage. And oh no, we can't take aggressive stuff. He didn't have anything here. He did have weapons, so we should also mark that one. And name check Edward Williams. Thank you. Oh, there's as many streamers as I can think of. I was in so many servers. I'm sorry to hear you got hacked, by the way, dumb toes. How's the quarantine law doing? Pretty good. This game is both foot thongs and butt thongs. Game of the year, if you ask me. Honestly, this game is gonna have a lot of like a lot of people are gonna see this game and gonna want to make a game like this, but not necessarily zombie infection. But this game does this so good, I think this is gonna spark a trend of games of this type, and I'm here for it. I would also love to see this game potentially evolve over time if there's anything more they can come up with doing, because I would love to just have this game like as a game you can revisit every now and then. Like if they add something extra, like in terms of challenge or whatever, But they also have already done a fully fledged game. They don't have to do that. So, yeah, I think we're done. He should be fine, but he did have weapons. Oh, I'm assuming, wait. If they have weapons, you just confiscate them and send them in, I guess. Because they're not zombies, so you don't need to liquidate them. It's just like, yeah, you had that, so we just marked that down and confiscated it. Yeah, no zombie parts. When is the giveaway? End of stream. You think 25 followers followed you? Maybe so. I will check that at the end of the stream, and then I'll add as many bonus giveaways as is needed. Also, it's important to note that it's also followed and stayed followed, because if someone followed and unfollowed, that means we had none. So I will check a site called Twitch Tracker at the end of the stream that will list how many actually like followed versus unfollowed. Let's see here.
I'll be okay,
Excellent
right?
inspection. Nice.
Are you sure?
Nice. Okay, cool.
Move it.
I'm sorry, lady.
Others out there. Look, no bites.
No bites. I'm gonna push I'm gonna push X on that one. Bet you have a bite somewhere, don't you? Where are you hiding it, huh? On your feet? Did they have a kinky zombie? Oh my god! Oh, dude, bite and necrosis. Dang, man, look at that. Sick. Okay, so red eyes, necrosis, bite mark, and I think it was elevated pulse, but not entirely full. Yeah, elevated pulse, normal temp. So it didn't have anything else, so let's send her to liquidation. She's been
There.
bit. Yep.
I heard that correctly?
Yep. I have not been bitten, she says. You have trouble telling necrosis apart from bruises? I can see why. Oh, no worries, I'm this.
Please. I'm just tired. Not sick.
I don't think that counts as a weapon. Maybe it does.
Wait.
This counts as a weapon. Yeah, my friend. That's definitely a weapon.
Just
Okay,
like high
thank you
school.
guys. It's sharp. Okay, so everything sharp is classified as weapons. That's good to know. You're taking papers, please, to the next level. Yep. This is literally the best game, I would say, that I've personally seen in the category of like papers, please style of games. And in terms of not being too complex, it's also highly accessible. Because some games in this genre do have a lot of complexity to make it tricky. Rewarding, but also it raises the bar of who would play it. So I think this will be a staple in these type of games. Mouth discharge. Can't say I see anything there. The only thing I see is that he has freckles. I don't think we have the mouth thing yet anyway, yeah. And he had normal attempts and stuff, right? I did. So, the only thing I see is freckles, and then we had baggage and weapons. It's just a beard? Yeah, it's just a beard. So, the reason we're not checking them with hammers is because we are not allowed to use hammers for one day, and that gives us bonus points if we don't. So, let's just send him over here.
I can't believe
Competent, he might have had a reaction to hammers. Yeah, my friend, no spoilers of what's coming later in the game. Thank you very much for staying in the moment. We are meant to be surprised by what's coming in the game, not be told in advance. In that case, I might as well just quit the game and start playing something else because I already know what's
Tell the
coming.
others out there.
Hope that makes
Look,
sense.
no bites.
More weapons.
I need that. It's
I'm
my
assuming
medicine.
needles is fine. And that one isn't.
Fine.
Why would you bring this and how did you fit it in your bag? Freckles and yellow eyes. Thought you already knew since I bought the zombie cage. I have not bought the zombie cage. But thank you for imagining things. I said there is a zombie cage and we could save for the zombie cage. Hello, Varian. Welcome in, welcome in. And also, don't worry about it. Don't feel bad about it. Like, I'm not the type of person who will become really... These underwears. Like, upset and ragey about getting any spoilers. I'm just gonna filter it out and focus on the other stuff. I have ADHD. I'll forget in like 10 seconds. But I'll still make the point. You shut up. No, don't worry about it. So I get that we can feel bad doing a spoiler, but like in here, like we're pretty relaxed. We'll just remind you, like, no spoilers, please. What tools have I got? The tools you're seeing: this one, that one, and that one. So he seems generally fine, but he does have. He doesn't have anything that is not okay in terms of this. He had weapons. Those are like fine. He's not like more than just a little bit sick. Nothing that's a warning. So I'd say this was the only thing that I could see. Can you just use a flammable gas to blow up something? Those shouldn't that be confiscated? We take the needles to be safe. How many people have I hit? Tons. The needles should count as weapons. You guys think we should try the needles?
I need that.
Nope.
It's my medicine.
Guys, you see, we're stealing his medicine. He's gonna die. I'm gonna leave it at that. The name, you're right. Michael Jones. Let's send him in. I think he's just sick.
I won't let you down.
Excellent inspection, nice.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm
Oops.
and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
Is
glasses,
ice?
and gloves.
Uh-oh.
Prepare
Uh-oh.
your belongings for inspection.
I feel okay.
I bet you do. A zombie with a weapon?
Fine. Take it. I've lost everything. And now this?
Yes.
I don't deserve this.
What do you mean you don't deserve this? You're dead. Elevated pulse. Red eyes. What else do you have? What else are you hiding, man? Like, no, the game is not released yet, but I have early access to the full version. Sometimes developers do that. You got bitten in the foot? You had a freaking fetish zombie bit you? Oh my god, man. And not only are you bitten on the foot, your shoes are fine. They're super clean, so you literally were into this. You literally saw a zombie, like, inside a freaking cage or something, and you just put your foot in, and you were like, hey, well, how about you know, take a little chompy chomp in the footy foot, eh? Be a great movie called Zombie with a Shotgun. Variant, I might need to look that up. That actually does sound like a freaking vibe and experience. Okay, so, what did we say? He had elevated pulse, I think. He was bitten, and he has red eyes, and he had bag with weapons. So I think that was about it. We only had that one there. Let me just double check here. Elevated pulse, not high. Yeah. Check name. You're chill. Thank you for reminding me about that, because we need to keep Solomon alive. Liquidation. He had mustard.
So, where am I going now?
You're going to Ibiza. Do. Move
it.
You waiting for a bite on the butt? Me too.
I can't.
Your name is Brown? That's it? You don't have any more than that? What's your name? Brown. I'm Brown. Da ba dee ba da dum da da dee da da do da ba dee da da do ba da ba dee da ba do. I am Brown. What about you? Da ba dee da ba do da da dee da da do. First name Charlie. Charlie Brown. But he was fine, right? Yeah. The only thing he has is freckles, and that's fine. Wait. Why does freckles count as sick? Freckles aren't usually considered a disease symptom. Yeah, but some commanders previously misinterpreted them as some kind of zombie rash to not make the same
Stay
mistake.
calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and gloves.
No, he didn't have
Prepare
baggage.
your belongings for
I
inspection.
think he's fine. Okay, we're gonna send you into hammer time. No, we're not allowed to use hammer today. So we
on the
might
other
be
side.
sending some bad people in there. There's one person, like when it says excellent inspection, it meant the hammer would have been fine. So we have one in there that does not have like full score, which is a little bit risky. I should be able to just punch him. The hammer takes me out. Whoa, sir. Great.
Next.
For anyone wondering about the skins, by the way, I've gotten this skin for the Twitch drops, this skin, and that skin. So
We
these
just
are
need to
all
get to the
skins
safe
that you get
zone.
if you watch
My
up to
family is
5
waiting for
hours.
me.
There's 2 more skins I have yet to unlock, and I don't have those tools yet anyway. Beyond that, though, you can also get a raccoon skin. You will notice that some people will have the rats or raccoons. That does cost money. You do have to gift a sub or do a first-time sub for that. Doesn't mean you have to or should, but if that's what you wanted, also, then you have that to do too. And in this particular stream, $1 goes to cancer research if you sub. So you also have a little bonus for that. And that's always, not just during stuff like this. Is her eyes a little bit bloodshot? I think they are. Yeah, they are. Temperature. Is that Kitty Charm? It's a cart. It's a zombie, and it is a fox, I think, with a gas mask, which almost makes me think of Zomboid, like Project Zomboid. But it's probably not a reference to that. The tools are charms. Yeah, when you get this kit. Oh. That was really close to zombie. Oh my god. Okay. So, I do believe you have conjunctivitis. I don't think she's pale. Or red skin. But I do believe... it should be freckles, right? Yeah, freckles. And then elevated pulse. Name in this Ava Campbell. So we're gonna send her over there into quarantine. So you brought stuff. Oh, you're right. Don't you know that smoking kills? Laissez boire. Laissez boire. This one just says duration 1 days. So did we miss this Solomon guy?
Remove your outer clothing.
So I think we're good with you
Glasses
then.
and
Let's
gloves.
do this.
Prepare your belongings
And then we
for
go
inspection.
and send you in. I think she's fine. No, wait. We're going to divide this elevated policy. We want to send her to quarantine. Never mind. Send someone without checking their name, I think. Hi. Completed 1 task from bulletin board. We did get a task completed, which was probably the hammer thing. There we go. But we did not get this one, which probably means that we okay, we survived 3 infections, but our record lists him as dead for 5 years. Yeah, so we might have sent
Identification verified.
him through.
Quarantine status stable.
Oh.
No incidents reported.
Could be he hasn't appeared yet, sure, but the duration says 1 day. I'm assuming that's how long this lasts. I think it was a guy you sent to survivors, the Yellowbeard guy. Could be. I think it's fine. Like, he survived and everything. I just think we didn't get the bonus because I sent him the wrong way.
Are we done? Can I just go?
So wait, now... So he has elevated temperature. But now that the hammer thing is done, we already got the money. Hey. You want to get hammered? Ha! You failed the directive? Joke's on you! Joke's on you! I got the achievement! I got the achievement and the money, so I did not actually fail this. Loophole! So you are a freaking zombie. I'm so glad I checked, man. Okay, there we go. Liquidation, boom.
At least it's not a death sentence, right?
I mean, it is actually exactly a death sentence. Yeah, Devs, you saw nothing. Rats are rats again? Yeah, but that was because of where we started. And to reset this, we got to reset the game. So they will be raccoons the next day. I think it loads that up the very next day. So like the tool skins change at once, but the rats change after a day. So the game crashed last time we went to bed. I'm assuming that won't happen again. I think we're kind of good on a lot of things here. Now, the quarantine I would actually like to upgrade because 4 feels like it could be good. So I'm actually gonna upgrade that, and then I'm gonna check here how the generator's looking. Okay, actually we can check here. Okay, so we have up to 15 spaces. Food in the canteen, we only need 7 today. Power consumed by buildings, only need 10 fuel. I think we could just get some more meds. And a bit more food. There we go, and then we go to the next day. Upgrade canteen for free food. Wait, you're right. That's a thing, right? Yeah, whoa, yo. Actually, we're upgrading that. We can actually afford that. That's actually huge. That's actually mega huge. Have we got the pet rat? All the rats are actually like
External infected.
not
watching the
pets, but
perimeter.
they're
Prevent breach.
raccoons. It's time to fight, baby. Yeah, yeah. It might get a bit loud now. Almost got this. Oh crap! No! Kill him! Kill him! There we go. You know what? I think we're gonna use this gun. Oh. Okay, this is a little bit exciting. What are you saying? Oh! Come on, come on! No, no, no! No! Defeat! Oh shit! Dude, okay, I need to get better at this part. I'm gonna lower the volume a bit though. Holy crap!
External infected.
Okay, I'm gonna try and use more of this. I think that might be needed. Okay, you need to be more tactical about the shooting. Maybe we need to be upgraded too, yeah. That's true. I don't think I necessarily looked into that. Why is my gun not shooting where I'm shooting? This gun feels like one of the best ones. In terms of taking down a bunch of them at once like this. Then we go do this for quick cleanup. There we go. Okay. Base. Okay, this looks like a good combo. To, like, switch between them like this. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. We're not gonna go to this matador into zombies. Yo, we should try that. Yeah, your wall drops fast, so that's apparently like the tactic, like switch between them very intensely, and that will make it a bit more efficient in cleaning them up. So you need to be a little bit tactical, kind of learn it, but it worked really well. Just like in Fortnite, fast swap, yeah. This is a check for people with disease with the X-ray scanner game, yes. So killed in block. No, and we missed one infected. It was because of the hammer thing. We only lost 400 bucks on that? That's actually not that bad. 2 that's in block, 1 was infected, and 1 was a victim. Pike Harris and Williams Adams. Yeah, this guy looked fine. The only thing he had was like a hammer on his arm. So we get more money for him killing a guy in the block. We actually got more money for that than anything. This was our first death too, yeah. So if you want to try and make sure you don't get any deaths, you can just skip that challenge that you gotta like put on you if you don't want to take risks. But in this case, this all actually checked out for us.
The soldiers say some jackass wrote dirty poems on the camp walls. Find out who they're talking about and track down the artist.
Okay. So inspect the survivors to do that over there, I guess. Anyway, let's go. So I would say it feels like if the reward is going to be bigger for people, like for the challenge than people dying, then there probably has to be a so far not seen punishment. Wait, can we get up here? Oh, dude, look, another golden thing. Yeah, let's go. Heck yeah, I got another golden thing. There has to be a very big downside to people dying too much, though, in your encampment. The eggheads are saying that there might be some kind of issue with the scanners. Word's gone out to all the other checkpoints. So not use your scanner for the next 2 days while they assess. 30 research points. That's actually kind of huge. Hey, thank you, Voidfield, for the resub with the Prime. Carrier with the resub with the Prime. 5 and 18 months. GameRX, also thank you for the resub. 4 months total. Phoenix with the resub with the Prime. Thank you. Wait, there's so many here. What the heck? And yeah, there we go. Thank you also for all the follows. Welcome in, everybody. So, other than there being a bonus giveaway, at the end of the year, I'm doing a giveaway, which you will need points from having watched for like throughout the year. So it doesn't mean you have to watch one day every single day for the rest of the year. But if someone comes back at the end of the year, you won't be able to participate. You won't have enough points. But at the end of the year, every follow is $1 to a giveaway. There will be 1 or 2 winners of a big giveaway of $1,000 plus if it's that many follows. And then we also have multiple smaller ones. So there will be maybe like 30 winners of giveaways at the end of the year. The bigger the amount of follows, the bigger the giveaways. And also, we'll multiply it by viewership. So if there's 1,000 average viewers, that's multiplied by $1. Otherwise, it might be multiplied by 1.2 or 1.5 or 0.7. Depending on how many people also watch the stream. So you guys are actually unlocking a giveaway for this. For this game, or maybe even more. There might be 2 extra giveaways today as far as things are going, or even 3. So you also are adding to a end of year giveaway. So thank you, and I hope you'll enjoy the content otherwise too. Harry Poppins, thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy your raccoon. The survivors earn your money later. I don't think they do, other than you. Oh, technically, if you have survivors and you send them onwards later, you can get money and a research point for them. Now let's see here. It says find all the poems using the flashlight. Okay, so we need to go and find poems. Oh my god. Wait, take? What? Oh, I can use, okay. Yo, thank you for the crazy amount of follows, guys. Thank you. Oh, this is gonna be a thing later. Yo, dude, there's something that's gonna unlock here that we don't even know about. Anyways, let's keep looking for graffiti. Thank you. Have a nice day. You too. That's a lot of bodies. Yeah, and like take where? Like take into the survivors and you show them. You're next. Establish dominance. For us, the demo is available to everybody. The full version is available to me and a bunch of other creators who got early access. So you will be able to play this on Monday. And when I give away the copy, I can't give it away until it releases on Monday. Oh wait, I can't go in there. So where is this graffiti? I love that he added quests like this. Ooh, yikes. Hey, Fluffy Nunthy, thank you so much for the raid, you legend. How are you doing today? What's the second mission? The first mission is inspect the survivors. The other mission is find all the poems using the flashlight. And the name of it is Ask Your Mom. Maybe to the lab. Oh yeah, take corpses to the lab, RB Gear. That is a smart idea. Maybe that's what it will be. I'm assuming the graffiti should be somewhere. Wait, this is a very jumpable area. Is there any golden stuff here? Apparently not. Unless... Nah. I'm assuming that doesn't count. Maybe it's in the survivor block entirely. Let's go check there. So we can buy a zombie. Yeah, we can buy a zombie cage. It does also have it like if you go over here and you check over here, you can see that you can actually upgrade later on to have a zombie cage. Auto feeder. That sounds like we may need to actually give regular corpses to the actual zombie that you have in the cage to keep the zombie alive. Dude, there are some extra nuance in this game that I'm so excited to discover. Also, welcome Raiders. I hope you had a really good time. You were playing... Did we get a shout out? Did we have a moderator and did we get a shout out? My apologies if I missed that. We're playing with... Oh, look at this actually. Sick. Playing with early access in full version of this game, and it's so good so far. It's so much different from the demo in the sense that it has a massive amount of upgrades. Like, they have polished the visuals, they polished the gameplay, they changed how some of the gameplay works in all sides so far in a good way. You also, by watching, get skins like this for your tools. And rats can be turned into raccoons if you happen to end up subscribing to a streamer that is playing this game. Then you unlock a raccoon skin. So, find all the poems using the flashlight. They did say graffiti, though. I'm assuming that's what they meant. Like, poems on the walls or something. Enemy base near the entry. Give me a moment. Yeah, nothing there. So maybe I was misunderstood and we're supposed to go here somewhere. Thank you for the 6 subs, by the way, in the hype train. Let's go. Was that a different flashlight? Nah, there's only this flashlight. And it's very mild. We can barely see it. I'm just gonna double check in here. I don't see anything. Except the weirdest freaking Dream Weaver. The first one, always on your bed area. Oh, okay, let's go check. Let's go check. There's so many things I'm paying attention to that, like, I'm just gushing over the entire game. So, yeah, I don't see any on the bed though, but you might be right that the first one is in here. Maybe in our area. Can't say I see anything though. Oh! Let's go! We found another collectible though. The cement wall? Oh yeah! Knows it all starts every fight. Okay, that was very clear. Okay. I was over complicating things very clearly. Found descriptions 1 out of 6. Okay, so we got that one and that one. And that one with that one. Then we have the Maxwell. Front fence needs to be repaired. Sick. Speaking of that, I'll look myself a little bit here. If I can't find them, I can ask for tips then, so I can... Oh, wait, we can actually run to the laboratory now. I want to be able to investigate a little bit myself first. Still have areas to look at. But keep it ready, keep it ready. Dude, look at this. We have freaking... Oh, dude. This is sick. Oh, oh my god. This is so cool. There might be a collectible in here. Let's see if we can see any golden item. Aha! Golden bottle. Dude, this is so cool. And we can get zombie cages. Oh, this game has way more to it than I anticipated. I figured it would be a fun game to play. Maybe at 1 day of content, but I can see it having multiple days of content, and I'm freaking excited. Like, like, this is just making me so freaking giddy. Also, what was that? Oh, that was just that. Okay, let's see here. Oh, hello? Oh, whoa. Whoa. Okay. So, either we'll see more of them, or the next graffiti is in here, I guess. So, there we go. Uh-huh. Okay, this... Ooh. Easier than I thought it would be. Okay. Don't see any more other than this one here. Okay, so you went this way. I'm assuming that means there might be graffiti over here. I'm just gonna double check so we don't see any other footprints here first. I'm assuming you don't just lead back over here, no. Wall by Dixie? Wait, oh, Wall by Dixie? Did you see it? Oh. Oh, yells like justice is his right. Nice. Oh, here we go. I love that they actually guide you a little bit, like if you actually pay attention. Ah, here we go. So they seem to go step by step potentially, so you can't see them until you actually do them. Like this, like you have to actually find them by following the footsteps. That's kind of sick. Oh no, don't open. Don't dead, open inside. Ha! They actually have the beam. I'm just gonna double check so there was nothing there. Yeah. Ah, there we have some footsteps. 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 Ah, I see it. His tent is clean, but mine's a mess. Just gonna hide right before we continue. This is so good, man. Water is nice. Thank you for the follow, by the way. For the sake of confirmation, because I think that could be nice for you guys, I'm just gonna do this, and I'm gonna check if you already unlocked a bonus giveaway, so I can tell you guys already. One moment. Come on, dude. According to Twitch Tracker, we have currently 18 followers today, so you're 7 away from 1 bonus giveaway. So pretty close, pretty close. So I would say at this rate, it's basically guaranteed we'll do at least 2 giveaways of this game. Could be more. I don't cap that, so could be 3, could be 4, could be 5, etc. And we're pulling them all at the end of today's stream. Unless we get over 5 giveaways, then I'll pull some tomorrow, because I think there's enough content to actually play this for 2 days. There it is, a zombie queen in mom's old dress. Oh, hello. Thank you for the 3 follows, by the way. That means we're actually 4 follows away, I think. Then from a bonus giveaway. Nice. I had a little bit of a sour hiccup. Now my salad, like, spicy. Bleh. Hello? Excuse you. Is Raffle working or gaming? Well, as you can see, yes. Oh, yeah, for those who don't want to enter that giveaway, Raffle. We're going to pull from Raffle, so just type Raffle. Sorry if that instruction is a little bit vague. Oh, this way. Guessing in here then. Maybe over here. Maybe not. Nah, it's definitely going here. What about up here? Ah, there we go. Can't stop gossip. What a show. Guessing we're going this way. Maybe? No. Sorry if I'm missing any message right now, by the way. I'm kind of super focused on... Oh, this. Still mommy's darling, old Abe Crow. There we go. Talk to Abe Crow. They actually have a survivor like that. I wonder if that name changes then, based on the survivors you have, or if it's specifically tied to him. They worked up to a 90-degree wall. They did.
I'll rip his ears off. This place is a joke. Who the hell let him get his hands on paint? Who's in charge of the goddamn storage?
That's a good question. Honestly, the voice acting is pretty solid in this game too.
I'm so screwed. I left the storage unlocked, and now we're missing some paint cans. Oh, please, you gotta help me find them before the next inspection. We use this type of paint to mark hidden caches. It's damn near impossible to get it off.
Uh-huh.
You should still be able to find traces of it with a flashlight.
Send the scientist in liquidation? Guys, do we send him to quarantine or liquidation? Find the vandal by the paint stains on his clothes. Oh. Oh. Hey. Are you painty? I don't think so. I think that's dirt. Okay, I think I think you're clean, right? What the?
I can explain. The old fool brought it on himself.
Wait, what?
He can't keep his mouth shut. He's always picking fights and talking trash behind everyone's back. I just wanted to teach him a lesson, make him know his place. We can work something out, right?
Oh, my God!
And you can say you caught the troublemaker and punished him.
Howdy, Thorlar and chat.
Please,
I was wondering why you were holding
out.
a plasma pistol from Halo, but now I see you are in a zombie apocalypse scenario.
So, I already had the flashlight on, so it was bugging. I had to turn it off and on again. But, that is... Why is his crotch red? Illumination, thank you for the biddies. Unfortunately, Twitch made it spammy, but thank you for the biddies regardless. Thank you. I think you just rented your pants. I think you did. Kelowna, thank you for the 100 biddies. So, yeah, unfortunately, the flashlight on this quest seemed to bug a little bit. It did say take the money or leave the living block. So, he had money right there. What is the downside of taking the money? Because it was a little bit, like, I didn't entirely keep up with what he said. He kept doing what they don't used to be in one message, like 55555. Yeah, it's, what they do is they have this new thing with Twitch where you can click a button, combo is the name, and that can get really spammy. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave the money there because I want to see what happens. There is a choice, so I feel like when I get choices like this, yo guys, look, we have the raccoons. So this is the skin, like I said, you get.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
I
exactly.
suppose you could say you caught him red-panted.
Red-panted. So I think the bribe lets him stay, and then you might get a downside later on. Whereas if you don't take the bribe, he has to leave or something. I want to see what happens, because this is a choice. And then usually in games like this, I always leave like the money, because I'm always curious, because the money is such an easy thing, you know, like, oh, I get money, but it almost always comes with a consequence. So I'm actually gonna leave the living lock. Talk to the scientist at the storage. Here we go. What if the scientist gets in trouble because you take the money? Because you let the guy stay, you have to find out what happened. I think that's the consequence. You take the money, the scientist gets in trouble. You don't take the money, the survivor gets in trouble.
Thank you so much. You're my savior.
And quite frankly, out of a random survivor that was stealing paint and painting things all over the place, that seems less safe than the scientist guy. I feel like the scientist guy is a better bet in that case. So yeah, you get money, but what's the cost, man? Ask your mom completed. Yeah. Okay, so what do we have here now? Do not use a scanner. And wanted, bruised face. Survivors have reported that someone intentionally let zombies into their lost safe zone. He was beaten severely before escaping. We believe he will attempt to gain access to this base. Do not let him. So we need to eliminate someone who has a bruised face. Okay.
Come on.
Give me a second.
Oh, God!
Symptoms out of our database. Fresh mutation. Deja vu. Pandemics never change.
Yeah.
Exciting. Time to add it to the symptom chart.
Yeah. I did not expect that, man. Okay. So we're not supposed to like use the scanner, and I'm kind of like not too happy about that. Okay, so what does that
Tap the
symptom
right
give
symptom
us?
on the list.
Oh.
Now switch over to the distribution tab.
Okay.
There's a lot we don't understand about the disease,
Oh.
but scientific research can give us some clues.
Oh.
Data from the lab can tell us about new symptoms to spot the infected faster.
Prepare your Volante
That is
for
so
inspection.
good that you can actually science unknown symptoms instead of just having the answer. Oh, that's actually so good.
The poor guy won't make it through the procedure.
For inspection, I don't
I'm
care.
really sorry. You saw him, right? Even a light breeze would knock him over. This way, maybe his
Wait.
sacrifice will actually help keep others alive somehow.
Oh. They're gonna die? Uh-oh. Oh! No! Extract the target organ? Yo! This is sick! Highlighted green. Destroy the organs highlighted yellow that are blocking the way to the target organ. Do not destroy organs highlighted red. Oh. Oh my God! Your sacrifice will be remembered. Okay, we need to get the green one. Hi, so I'm gonna laser you right in your abdomen, okay? Oh, ouch! Oh, okay, don't go for the red. Oh, I can see the green. I can see the green. Oh! Let's go. Do I still need to take the yellow stuff? Extract the organ within the set time without making mistakes. Okay, wait. So I didn't get the reward. Bonus reward in the upper right there. So I don't have to take the yellow? Oh, wait, I destroyed the green? You finished? No, you was meant to take the green. Oh, you laser. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. You're supposed to take it? But it says 0 mistakes, though. You take the green, not destroy it. E is oh. Place extracted. Or you know what? This is a guide. I think we'll do this. I think we'll restart the day. I think we'll restart the day just because I made a mistake there. You have to get the paint again though, right? That's okay. We know how to do that though. That's just like boop, 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 we're done. Like we already know how that one works. Yeah, that's gonna take like 1 minute though. That's gonna take 1 minute. That's okay. The game crashed. It's not like we have a choice, you know? Poor lady. I've used a hammer and the workers hit the crotch. Yes, I've also used a hammer on my fellow employees and they were like, oi. And that was it. At least you can feed the raccoons. Okay, I think we can go here real quick and change these so we get the right looks. There we go. Play. Click. The game couldn't handle my mistake. It was so sad, man. Also, think of it, it follows. Yeah, this is exactly like it was before. Yeah. Okay, so we had a bonus item there.
Dirty poems on the camp walls. Find out who they're talking about.
Yeah.
Track down the artist.
Right. Find all the poems. There we go. That's one. Then we'll just do that one so we can have that checked. So the footsteps led in here. Is there a bonus system for chat in game? I do not believe there's any Twitch integration right now, no. Pretty sure it was over here. Then we click this one here. And the next one, I believe, was to the left. No, to the right, right. The next one is to the left. That one is behind here. Would have been cool to mess up the run. I don't mind messing up, but because it's actually doing a tutorial thing, I kind of want to let like the tutorial play out, so I don't accidentally risk breaking the game. Oh, there was last one. There we go. So that's the main reason I wanted to restart, because it gave me the next step. Oh yeah, put this there now. Raccoon!
Filthy little rat. Let me catch him. All busy.
I think that triggers the quest, so I don't need to hear him talk. Then we go, then we go here.
I'm so screwed. I left the storage unlocked, and now we're missing some paint cans. Oh, please.
Oh, the voice
Gotta
follows
help
me.
Find them before the next inspection. We use this type of paint to mark hidden caches. It's damn near impossible to get it off. You should still be able to find traces of it with a flashlight.
There he is. It's a new one now, sir. Wait, oh, I have to go here first and trigger the quest. There we
go. I can explain. The old fool brought it on himself. He can't keep his mouth shut.
I do still need to grab the collectibles again.
And
there was one up here.
Trash behind everyone's back. I just wanted to teach him a lesson, make him know his place. We can work something out, right? I'll give the paint back, and you can say you caught the troublemaker and punished him. I've got money. Please, please.
Okay, so the way he says it is he will give back the paint. Also under the bed. That one I already picked up, yeah. But I think I was able to commit to this. Like, let's just like retrace our steps like we did last time, because I still feel like there might be a later consequence by letting him stay. He's a troublemaker.
So you're my savior.
Okay, here we go. So now we're done. Now we're back. So let this one through. You have a new symptom, I'm guessing? Yeah, no. Yeah, you do.
That's new.
I can't go back out
symptom's
there.
not in our database. Fresh mutation. Deja vu. Pandemics never change. Exciting. Time to add it to the symptom chart.
Hello, he's like, oh yeah, exciting. But not to the scanner. Hopefully. Okay, so we're gonna go to symptoms.
Tap the right now switch over. There's a lot we don't understand.
Laboratory. Confirm.
The poor guy won't make it through the procedure.
Then we follow.
I'm really sorry. You saw him, right?
Yeah, and face beaten up, yeah.
Would knock him over.
Good morning, Zach
This way,
Randall. I'm doing
maybe
great. How are
this
you doing?
sacrifice will actually help keep others alive somehow.
Also, you mean with the evacuation? Let's see, has he ever... No, don't you send him to the military or some such later? I mean, technically, but we still have 2 days left until then. Okay, so now I'll do this the right way, okay? I go here, and then I laser through this, and then I need to click E on that. There we go. Woohoo! Okay, so now I got bonus points for doing it faster too. So don't shoot the green stuff. Place extracted organ in the sample creator. Place the created sample in the analyzer. Discover a new symptom. That's a lot of blood. What did we do to her? Wait, so over here we take this one. Well, look. The way he was like, he looks like a duck. Anyway, that's how zombie infection spread. Guys, I'm a responsible guy that like prevents zombie outbreaks. Okay, okay. Okay, hand it in. Boom. Start to analyze.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated.
Oh, nice.
Offenders will be isolated.
Research was successful. The symptom has been added to the symptom chart. So skin rash is like one step before necrosis, basically. Unlock all the symptoms in the chain. Receive the following rewards. You have completed the time challenge. You got an additional reward. Let's go! Further analysis. Done. Oh, oh. For some reason, I can't run. Why can't I run? It took away my running, man! Hey, Remy, thank you for the sub. Another dollar to cancer research. I hope you'll enjoy your new emotes. And the raccoon skin. Every sub is $1 to charity in here every day, not just today. Okay, I'm so slow, man. I wanna pick this collectible up here. Yeah. Yeah. Booyah, let's go. Easy. Next!
Next survivor.
My kids made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Somehow I don't think you're gonna join them. This seems like green skin on darker skin, right? No, is it yellow skin? Oh, wait. Could it just be yellow skin? I don't think we have that, so we need to send him? That's a zombie. Okay, so we don't get to use the scanner, but I mean, if it's a darker skinned guy, like a black guy, then yeah, we don't have any unknown thing here. And we do have this showing like that. Thought that is what green skin is. Yeah, I think. Is it like green skin on a black guy? And he just gets yellow. There's no regret testing of a new symptom. Yeah, he's a zombie. So we could still do it. But I think it's green skin. Green skin on black guy, I think. Yeah. Because we could just send him for that, but did he get bruised? Nah, it didn't seem bruised in the face. And this is our second guy, so it can't be. So I think we'll go with green skin on this guy. Because what we can do is, like, if we go green skin.
In a quarantine zone. Stay
and then
calm
liquidate
wait
him?
for your turn.
Or do we want to
Remove
send
your
him?
outer
Like, he will
clothing,
die
hats,
anyway.
Glasses and gloves.
Do we get research points? We
Prepare
do
your
get
belongings
research points for the
inspection.
extraction, but we don't get money. But we do get research points. I think we'd send him just because of research points. So let's just do that, and then we also had cross reflexes. Then we're also gonna check his temp real quick. Yeah, I'll normally stop at first when I get these things, because if you do this, we get more points too. So that is normal. So then we do this, and then we do distribution, laboratory, confirm. Poor inspection, it says.
Yes, sir.
But that's okay. Why is my running broken?
What?
I wanna run. Click something to unlock it again.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
So this will still give us research points, because it will tell us what to get. There we go, so we'll take that away. And then we need to go higher up, it says. Why can't I go higher up? Oh. Like so, okay. Okay, so we are able to take that away. And that way. And I guess we can technically take that away. There we go. Oh, I just got infected eliminated. So yeah, we still got the money for infected eliminated. That's 400 bucks. We still get the money, and then we get the research points. Holy lung. Okay, so you definitely want to send infected over here if you feel like spending some extra time just to get some extra research points. Because I'm guessing it did say poor analyst. Yeah, no symptoms found. So we didn't get any bonus research points though. Even though we did it like that. So I think we have to have an actual symptom for it to count. So you do spend extra time, they still get the money. So it's in that case, yeah. Stop dirtying the place. I've done no such thing. Okay.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
You don't need to
hats,
check me. Just
glasses,
look in my
and
eyes.
gloves.
I'm fine.
Prepare your belongings for
Your eyes are not what's concerning me, sir. I'd say the forehead is a little bit more problematic. Also, the fact that you got a tattoo? What the frick, man? Okay, so I think we'll check your temperature first. Oh my god, your pulse is all over the place, man. So your pulse is bad. Necrosis is also bad. Your eyes look like conjunctivitis, right? They don't look entirely red. Yeah, they don't look entirely red. Yeah. In that case... Wait, what was his name? God. Right, bruised face would be the thing anyway, and that was necrosis face, so... Infected eliminated. Ooh. Do you have zombie parts?
Did you hear that? Someone's watching us, I know it.
Okay. So we have a pomegranate and that. Elevated. Oh, golly, brother. You are yellow-eyed and dead. La da da dee da da da. Yellow eyes and high temperature. Also had bagage, no, not that one. High temperature. Da 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 dee 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 dee. Da 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 la da 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 da. Thank you for packing your bag. Goodbye.
You can do this. It's almost over.
Don't make me wait.
What is the casing on the hammer? A little zombie, which is a Twitch skin you get from watching watching the stream for enough hours.
Tired.
If you Donala, I thought it was Godzilla. Donala, Donala, Donala. Doesn't have the same ring. Okay, I need to slap you. Ooh, whoa, dude, this tattoo. What the heck? Okay, that's a cool tattoo. What's your name? Luna Jones. Why do you keep doing this to me?
You are in a quarantine.
Are you also high temp?
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Okay.
Remove
Death
outer
to you!
clothing.
Bruised face? No, that's not bruised face. This is her having a slack jaw. And that usually means they will have something reacting. So what they had was cross reflexes, making them a zombie. Time Lord Badwolf! Thank you so much for the raid, you absolute legend. I hope you had a great stream today. Personally, I'm playing the full version of this game called Quarantine Zone: The Lost Shack. It comes out in 2 days, but I have early access, and oh my god, it's so good. They also have drops, so you're gonna get some fun stuff if you end up watching. So temperature was high, and I believe it was high, right? And then we had the crossed reflexes. I don't think we had anything else visibly perceivable. Did I see a bite on her arm with the shorter sleeve on the upper part? I mean, we can check. I just want to double check it was high. Yeah, it was high. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. There was a bite. There was a bite. Oh my god, guys. I got distracted by the raid. You guys are legendary. Imagine if I actually had this job in real life. You guys would be saving lives. Thank you for the follow. I think we can officially say that we're doing 2 giveaways of this game at this point. So at the end of the stream is when we're pulling it. If you type raffle, you're in. If you're a completely new person to the community, you may have to leave. I don't think you should have to leave the stream on. But if you never come back, you won't win. So you will also have to come back for a few more streams before we hand it out to you if you follow today. Just because we wanted it to go to someone in the community, and you join the community by choosing to. It's free, you know, it's just choice. No exclamation point, just raffle. Just raffle, no exclamation points. So, congratulations, guys! Because of the amount of follows, bonus giveaway. 2 copies. There's no upper cap. So, if more follows happen, there's a bigger chance to win. Because it could become 3 giveaways, 4 giveaways, etc. And I will also probably do this tomorrow if there's enough content in this game that I want to play tomorrow too. So if you don't win today, you might win tomorrow. So our temperature is normal, and we said bites. No, it's not normal, it's high temp. Bite mark. Yo, Hellboy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You came into a lot of raffles being typed because we're giving away 2 copies of this game, maybe 3. Hope you had a great stream of The First Ascendant. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great day and a great stream. This person is having a bad day because they're going on a vacation and I'm hydrating. Now we can lay back in motion. Let's go. So for those of you that want to know a bit more real quick. Oopsie. In this game, you have a base. The base can be upgraded in many different ways, and you do that with the money you get from doing right choices. Now, when people die, they live... they leave piles of bodies, which you can use for, I imagine, zombies to be fed later on, because you can get a zombie cage. There is this place we haven't unlocked yet, so we still have things to unlock. You can upgrade the base, like, all the way down here, too. Like, actually... Oh, defense center. Oh, look at this. Yo, yeah, sick. Tempting. 2-party giveaway or buy a sub? Oh, don't think about it. You just got 33 Swedish crowns on your account. That is not an epic fail. That is the society failing you, unless you have actually, like, you spent all the money you ever got all at once and never kept savings. That is a bit self-inflicted. But you should never think that your economical status is a fault of you. If society worked perfectly, we would not need money. We'd have resources to let everyone be fed, have a house and clothing. So the fact that some people struggle is a fault of the society, not of you. What game did you get early access to? You're watching it, Toasted Rats. It's Quarantine Zone. Hope that helps. Boom. And thank you for asking. So for some reason, it has a few bugs. Like for some reason right now I can't run, but I didn't notice I got another skin unlocked. So I will be resetting the game after that to get the next skin anyway.
I feel okay. I promise.
You look like a Simpsons character. Can you say dope? Okay, so she has elevated temperatures. We can give her that. And conjunctivitis, and then we'll send her. Now she's definitely yellow. She has to be yellow. Oops, wrong button. So we'll go with conjunctivitis. What did we say? What was elevated? Was it the pulse? God damn it. No, stop clicking the wrong button. Yeah, elevated. Yeah, you can take all the time you want. There is an endless mode. It might. What's the temperature elevated? I can't. That is possibly time limited. Yeah, this is not green skin. It's not pale skin. This has to be a new condition. So conjunctivitis. Let's go unknown symptoms. Distribution. Laboratory. Send. This has to be a new one. My resting heart rate is 90 to 100. My walking pace is 110. Am I doomed? Actually, your heart rate has to be 120 plus for it to be suspicious in this game. If you had 180 plus, then you would be doomed. So considering you're like halfway there, I think you're kind of fine. Okay, so we need to go down and we need to grab this one. Oh wait, I'm shooting off her ass. I lasered away her ass. Oh shit, I'm sorry. There we go. We need to find out if you're yellow, so I'm gonna shoot your ass away. They call me the ass laser man. No symptoms? What do you mean, no symptoms? What skin color was that? So apparently, when they're yellow, they're green but black? So green skin is just yellow because no, but the yellow skin is just green on a black person. So they're still a zombie, so you still like liquidate them. But what the?
Next survivor.
So now we know like yellow does not exist. Probably.
Out of my way.
Huh. Yeah, survivors have reported someone intentionally let Thomas into a lost safe zone. Was beaten severely before escaping. We believe he will attempt to gain access to this space and not let him. You know what, sir? I need to test you. I need to test you. I mean, I don't know, sir. The test is kind of inconclusive. I honestly don't know. We need to test you a few more times, sir. Okay? This is standard procedure. Please, stand up. Stand up. Thank you. Yeah, there we... Now I got a survivor with a medical hammer? Nice. I did not kill him, unfortunately. I think we need to liquidate him. So what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna... No, wait, I want to do this faster. There we go. Oh, yeah. Completed! Let's go. Oh, we're done. Eliminate the counter target from the bulletin board. Woohoo! Send them rolling. They see me rolling, they hating. I don't think this is what people mean by beating their dick.
Stable. No incidents reported.
Please.
I thought she started singing. That alert almost never plays. We don't have a lot of tier 2 subs. Like, we have tier 1 and tier 3. Very few people go for tier 2. So, I thought she was like, do, 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 do. Yes, please don't liquidate me. Okay, so this has to mean that you're a green skin. We have to go with the assumptions that you are now a green skin fella. So I am going to liquidate. That sound is from our community, a person sounding like that, but it's a reference to the dog that has a really long neck that just goes, "Let me do this for you. Let me do this for you."
At least it seems to have more guards.
Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Infected. Okay, so confirmation, yellow means green on black person. It would seem. And I think the main reason that's confusing is because yellow skin was part of the demo, but I think it might have been taken away for the sake of the full version, which may be why it's confusing. Sleep. So I'm gonna restart the game. Don't crash! Oh crap, power. No death in the block, let's go.
Don't play possum, soldier. I know you're up. There's a new symptom.
Ooh.
Go see Georgie. He'll brief you.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna quit out of the game because I got a new skin. And the skin is for guards, I think. Ooh, quarantine, there we go. It is the soldier skin, yeah. So I think I got all the drops now myself, so that's freaking sick. Here we go. And then I just need to wait for the email, I guess. But actually, no, I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have to actually quit out. That actually unlocked otherwise too. I think I can just go back in already. Never mind. That's all it drops, for me at least. I don't think I saw another one. I think I should have one more skin left to unlock, actually. I think there's one left. Actually, let's go with that notion. Oh, wait. Back first. Options. Actually, it seems like it might... Come on. Give me the new... There we go. I got the skin. Okay, let me claim the skin first. I'm gonna kind of quit out of the game. Here we go. So, activate product, put in the key you get in your email, and it will unlock the thing you unlocked. So, for those that don't know, drops can work in different ways. So, once you unlock the drops in this game, you claim them by getting an email that has the code after you have done the steps to synchronize like the stuff. So, my guess is the email it sends it to is the one you hooked up to your Twitch account, because you hook your Twitch account up to their drops, basically. It's a raccoon skin for the devices. The raccoon skin is for the rats in the base, and that one is a sub gift, or first time sub, I believe someone said. Oh, wait. Go back. So now the soldiers are gonna have a different look. So as we can see here, skin. You have to go into settings, by the way, gameplay, and all the way at the bottom, which was a little bit difficult to find. But apply, play, get in. Here we go. So, Hannabet, you get it on Twitch. You pick it up, and when you have picked it up, it will tell you in an email what the code is to put into Steam.
Possum, soldier. I know you're up.
You claim it as if it was a code for a game.
Go see Georgie. He'll brief you.
And now we can run again. That's why we wanted to restart, actually. So for some reason, the generator was already out of fuel. That was fast. I'm gonna... Actually, let's use max because it's very cheap. There we go. And... Restart the generator. Right, we need to restart the generator. There we go. Operational. So that costs 2. This one costs 2. This one costs 1. That one is on. That one is on. Checkpoint is on. Defense center is on. Everything is back on track. Nice. Let's go talk to Yorchi. We have some new directives. Hexentard, thank you for the gift sub to Aurelius Gunn. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully in Lockwood 7 TV emote. We can add emotes that are requested, Dr. Celestial. So if that is one... Is that a reference to Heroes of New Earth, by the way? Because I remember there was a character in that game that I think was called Flint Lockwood that people would use. Can I take that again? Yeah, oh, I did. You can see here. But thank you for pointing it out in case I missed it. Look, the raccoons! The soldiers should now be looking different. Oh! Oh, dude! Dude! It's a Squid Games reference! Yo, dude, this skin is sick. Oh, it's Squid Games now. That is such a cool skin. And this you get for free. Like, the skins for the tools and for the soldiers are free. It's only the rats that cost money. Sick.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
You're looking kind of rough. Didn't
Thank
sleep,
you.
huh? Oh, can't blame you. I've pretty much forgotten what a good night's sleep feels like myself. I keep waking up like I can't catch my breath. Turns out you can spot the infection the same way.
Oh.
Breathing. Listen closely to how a person breathes, and you'll figure out quick if they're sick. Use the stethoscope.
And the campaign here, Savage? Yep. I would imagine 9 out of 10 streamers that got early access is playing campaign mode because it would be more exciting to share in terms of just going endless mode. So I imagine you would have very few people you can find that are playing endless already. Lungs are clear, breathing is healthy. There's probably someone who is though. Lungs show spots, breathing is infected. So if the lungs are clear, yeah, breathing is healthy. And if they're they're not necessarily infected if it works like the demo. That would be more like they are sick. The virus can cause respiratory problems. Check survivors breathing for any irregularities. High amplitude waves are telltale sign of infection. So if these are really aggressive, I saw right here that it went really high. Yeah, there you go. If no signs of illness or infection are detected, Blackstone will disappear. Oh, okay. So if you hover across above it, it will just vanish if they're fine. Like that one there just vanishes.
Have fun. And remember, if you hear something that doesn't sound right, don't overthink it. Send the survivor to the lab. You'll be able to take a closer look at the symptom there.
Okay, we need to remember the baton. That is this is actually really good, well-written quests too. It really has the feeling of like environmental storytelling to the game. These devs were cooking, man. Am I supposed to leave? They just fine, yeah. Until says someone is hiding infected tissue inside a candy bar to smuggle it out and sell it. If they show up, confiscate the bar. We just confiscate and then we don't kill them? Like, isn't that kind of bad? Also, is there any bonus item in here? We haven't picked up a golden item in here, and I feel like there should be one.
No incidents reported.
Come on, there has to be something. Hey, Big Chap, how are you doing? You know. What do people want infected tissue? Well, you know, it's just nice to chew on. It's like bubble gum, but with infection. It's super nice.
You have to believe me.
About what? So now we can actually use the scanner. We don't actually have to skip using any tools, which feels really freaking nice to have that back. Okay, now, okay, so you only have freckles. What about this? Looks good. Looks good. And then we have the stethoscope. ASMR time. Okay, freckles seems to be your only thing, man. Sickly breath. Wait. Upgrade the stethoscope. I do guess the stethoscope is over here though. And we would need 300 points to upgrade to zone level 3, which we actually have access to. Nice. Let's get this one. We need 100 points to upgrade. Add color filter for normal, non-specific, and infected sounds. Dude, that is huge. Tune sensors for enhanced audio clarity and enlarged black zones. Yo. The lines went pretty high. No, but the thing is, according to this, even if they go kind of high, there has to be black spots. There's no black spots. So I think this is fine. Think about the lingers more, it seems. Yeah, so I think this is just completely fine. Bit Hunter, I would love to say it's version 1.0, but it says 0.9.1072. But this is the full version of the game. So, like, yeah, 1.0. I'm imagining they're gonna put it at 1.0 on Monday, so early access for content creators is this version. So I imagine it's like, any potential bugs that we find, they're gonna try and fix before Monday, and that's 1.0. So full release. Okay, so I think we're good with you. I think I put in no symptom there. That's good. Yeah, okay, you're good. So let's just send you in.
Nothing bad is gonna happen.
Poor inspection? Oh, did I not add in the freckles? Oh, you're probably right. I might have missed slotting in the freckles.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
Sick tattoo. Yeah, we see no black spots, which means you should be fine with that. Oh, that looks like a red bruise on her arm on the inside. Like right there. Looks like red bruise versus necrosis though. Yeah. She does also seem pale, doesn't she? Yeah. Whoa! I forgot about that one. You freaking prick! Ow. Pulse is elevated, but not too high. That would have been wonderful if it was. Elevated pulse. We have no breath. She doesn't have anything there. She has hyper-aggressive reflex. She seems pale. And what was her eyeballs? Nothing. Okay. And then she had red bruise. So she has a lot of sick, but not necessarily infected. So we're gonna send her into quarantine.
Sure.
Excellent inspection. Let's go. Send to check if tattoos are a symptom. You know what? Only zombies would think of actually tattooing themselves, man.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
$10 says he has a bite. $10. I'm putting $10 on the line. Oh my god, mister! I look good in a thong, okay? I'm not gonna get any judgment from you, man. Thong life! Thong life! Sir. I don't think there's anything else to him. So I think it's just freckles and red eyes. Let's go check the other stuff, though. It's fine with that. And temperature and stuff is fine. Oh, yeah, he wasn't bitten. Shit, you're right. I owe you guys $10. He's just tired, leave him alone. I mean, you're right. Like, This is what happens when you sit up all night playing Quarantine Zone: The Lost Check. I'm just saying. This guy was just sitting up playing games all night. He looks normal. I can keep the 10 bucks. A very selective X-ray gun. Such technology, Krypton. I know, right? It's like, we need an X-ray gun that can look through anything the character is wearing, except underwear, because we're not perverts. It's like, I think during a zombie apocalypse, I'm sorry, but if I want to make sure it's not a zombie dick. Imagine though. Imagine if the only way to tell was to like look at someone's dick. That would be such a very sad like symptom. I'm sorry, sir, but you suffer from a bad case of zombie dick.
Move it.
Game not filling it in. Is that excellent? I did fill it in. I did literally fill it in. The game told me I did.
See?
Yeah, sure. I feel like this. Oh, yeah. So there we can see it went away. That means it's fine. Okay. Sick. Okay, I want to say what that looks like over here. I think it was all the way down here. Wait. Sickly breath? Sounds like this. I think we have to send him. Do we have to send him to the science lab to unlock that symptom? So I think we'll send him to the lab actually, because we can't actually slot that in. Let's just check the other symptoms though, so we can get the other stuff. He looks fine here. It's time to become a lab rat. You're gonna make so many people happy. You have any bites though? Honestly, that sneeze is my favorite thing of the entire game. It's just so freaking adorable, man. Okay. Steal his Pepe? Wait, he has a Pepe? Oh, you mean his drink? Yesy beer and sugar soda water. So, I have good news and bad news for you. Your cough is caused by, you know, smoking. But we have a cure in the lab. I wonder if it's a bug, because it says poor inspection every time I send someone to the lab. Even though if I slot things in. The temp was normal though, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure I checked that on him. Yeah. No, it was elevated, you're right! Wait, what? I missed that, you're right, it was elevated. Oh, wow. I was just so excited about, like, lab ratting him, man. Why am I like this, guys? Oh, wait. There we go. I am such an expert. I just pulled his right out. Oh my god, it looks like a penis. It looks like if the alien facehugger was a penis. Anyway. Research was successful. The symptom has been added to the symptom chart. Let's go. What do you mean if? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Okay, we got bonus research points. Let's go. Wait, oh, there's a bug in this version of the game. When you do this part, it disables running. I can't run again. So apparently that's where the bug is. What kind of penis have I seen? I am an octopus. I literally tear my penis off and throw it at the female and tell her to go impregnate herself. So I don't think you should judge me. I'm a goddamn octopus. Can I bug report that? I can, and I probably should do that after the stream. Okay, there was a candy bar.
Slow. It's hard to think straight.
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
You are in a quarantine.
There we go.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
I love these eyebrows so much. They make me so happy.
Glasses and gloves.
What do you think a facehugger is hugging you for? What do you think it's doing to your face, huh? It's attaching itself to your face, and then it goes. I'm gonna make you an alien tonight. Gonna make you an alien. Spend some time with you. You had zombie tissue, and they say here, Intel says someone is hiding infected tissue inside a candy bar. If they show up, confiscate the bar. Duration 1 day. Goal: target item confiscated. We do not kill them for trying to smuggle infected material. We just go like, okie dokie then, brother. Can I clear up something around the candy bar? It's technically a spoiler, but the game's not clear. It's about this. I'm gonna ask you, Yamifen. You can say yes if I'm right. Is he infected because he has touched his zombie infection stuff? Because I think that would make sense. We kill for infected material. Exactly. So I think that's actually, like, you have to think smart here. The candy bar does not count as contaminated luggage. Okay, so he's actually clean. So if you kill him, you kill an innocent. Gotcha. Gotcha. Because that was what I was thinking too. Like, is he infected? I was thinking of sending him through just because they tell you here not to kill him. Otherwise, they would tell you to kill him. So that's why I'm thinking not to kill him in any case anyway. So, but his neck? His neck is dirt. So this is just dirt. Like, imagine going outside, you know, touching grass. This is what you would look like if you touched grass. So that's what he did. That's his crime. And unfortunately, we can't actually do anything about that crime. Like, that's it. He had baggage, but not contaminated baggage, so he's no more baggage. So I guess we'll send you onwards as a survivor. Excellent inspection. Yeah, there we go.
Move it.
He seems a bit pale. Seems fine. On that part. Are you elevated? You're not elevated.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Wow!
Wait for your turn.
Yo!
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Sick tattoos, brother.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Oh no. That's not necrosis though, that's a red bruise. Oh, sick. So nice, huh? Thank you. Those are cool tats. So he has yellow eyes. And he has a red bruise. He had normal temps and everything like that. He didn't have anything with breath, and he did have luggage. So we will give him baggage. Pale skin, you're right, pale skin. I forgot about that part. I filtered that out. Pale skin, so we'll send him into quarantine because that won't kill him. I think we're good there. Yellow eyes, Let's just double check. In his face, I didn't check that much on the sides. Yeah, okay. He do be pale. He is kind of like Sheamus from WWE, yeah. In any case, hammer. That's true. There we go. So, quarantine, confirm. Oh boy.
Just my luck.
Next survivor.
He has...
I don't have any symptoms. See?
I don't trust you. He seems to have red skin, from what I can tell. And also, he has the, where was it? Skin rash. He also has really poor taste in sweaters. Cool, Emperor. Oh no. rash and disaster symptom. Abby May, no. That's what it looks nice. Honestly, I mean, if the white here and there was more subtle, like thinner lines, I think I would like it more. I think these really thick white lines is what really makes me think it doesn't look good. I think that's the main part. Like, it is too freaking thick. So nothing else is elevated, but he seems to need to go to quarantine. We got nothing with a hammer, right? Yeah. So nothing with a hammer. He didn't have baggage, and he didn't sound sick or anything. He didn't have elevated, and he was skin rash and red skin. Think we go. Okay, so let's send you to quarantine.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
Yeah, you are fine. Minus the sweater. Okay, I'm gonna call it, and I'm gonna say she has zombie parts in her bag. Damn it! Operation Overlord, and I'm not a Godzilla. Hi. That is a really badass tattoo. What the frick, man? That is cool. It seems like you've been bitten, lady. And you have a skin rash. And you have conjunctivitis. And you have a bad case of incoming death. Pity, because you have really cool tattoos. Okay. How about the temperature? Please call for me. Elevated? Nothing is elevated. Okay. So what do we have? We have conjunctivitis. We have a skin rash. We have a bite mark. And did I actually check her lungs? I think we did, right? Yeah. And that one we already checked. We already checked hammer. She was fine. That knife tattoo is badass. It looks really good. She also had a baggage. I think that's about it. Liquidation. Liquidation. Thank you for the follows, by the way.
At least it seems to have more guards.
Bye-bye.
Next.
Dude, look at that guy's sweater.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Every time you say that, there's always something suspicious about you guys. I'm just saying. Uh-huh. Fine, you're fine. Yo! Dude, they have some really cool tattoos. Was there something on her side of her leg? Nah, that was probably just the yellow there. And what about here? That's just the shadow of the hand, right? Pretty sure. I think that's just the shadow of her hand. It seems to move, yeah. Yeah, okay. So everyone just came out of the tattoo shop today. Yeah, this just happens to be like Tattoo Town, where everybody has had a tattoo. The funny thing is, not a single survivor has had tattoos until now. Also, this guy has to have the police baton, because that quest was like 1 day, right? Yeah. Birthmark on the arm. Nah, that was my hammer. So, she didn't have anything, right? Not even baggage. No elevation, no nothing here, no nothing there. Good eyes. I think she's entirely clean. Damn, man. She's gonna have a very healthy life. Hopefully. They're gonna add a thing where you have to check for like cult gang tattoos. That would be super sick if like gangs were just known. Oh, we checked the lungs. If they would just be known to like work with zombies. So wait.
I feel okay. I promise.
Okay.
Why would you take that? It's not dangerous.
It is dangerous. Also, I'm taking this. Why did the baton not show up? That's rude. Elevated? Oh, elevated temperature, bro. Reflexes seem good. What about? Oh no! But seriously, tattoo like checking would be sick. That is bruises versus necrosis. You're fine there. And what about lungs? Okay, both sides are good. So what you have was elevated temperature, I'm pretty sure it was. Elevated temperature and normal bruises. So it looked like necrosis. Did it though? I don't think so. So back at you, you're right. So with that, the elevated temp could be something, and we do still have place in the quarantine zone, so I think we'll actually send it there. Weapons, he did it! Weapons! Right. I forgot that I confiscated the weapons. I just looked at the table. You're right. Thank you for correcting me, thank you. Not liquidation, quarantine. There we go. Then we have anyone we need to check in here.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
Okay, all of them have just been in here for today, so we can check them out later. Imagine pulling this now and just killing all of them. Oh wait, we completed this one? Wait, so if someone carries a police baton, do not kill. Oh, if someone carries a police baton. Oh. Oh, I'm afraid boy, sleep well and DG1, I think with the 54 months and another $1 to cancer research. And also, I'm trying to see here. What are these people doing that they get bruises and a band across their kidneys? I mean, don't you have that? If you just kill everybody, do you lose a game? You would potentially run out of money. And I say potentially because you might be lucky that you have so many infected, it balances out that you kinda still keep a bit of money. So tomorrow is evacuation day, yes. And before we go to the next day, I'm gonna double check that the generator is full of fuel. Yeah, there we go.
Their work
Nice.
is mission critical for our survival. Be ready to move on it during the next evac.
Okay, we should be fine. Okay, good. Right here. You got all the drops in the Thorlar? Let's go! If anyone doesn't know how to claim the drops, let me know and I'll tell you. It's very simple. Infected sent to quarantine. It told me infected was sent to quarantine.
Get your ass up and get over here, now. Gotta love those eggheads. Once they get their asses in gear, we get the good stuff. We got the cage.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
That's what it meant.
Always wanted a dog, huh? Well, now
Oh, I get it.
Keep it in the cage.
Oh, that's rude. So, do you guys want to know what happened? It was the Yumper guy. Yeah, dude with the ugly sweater. So, here's what happened. Here's what actually happened. I believe the reason he turned into a zombie is because it was scripted that on this day, someone has to be a zombie. Usually, they will never turn within one day. I've never seen it happen before. So, he killed them because it was scripted, and if there was no one in there, I don't think it would kill anyone. So, this has to happen at this point, which was evil. Evil! Damn it. We have a zombie in quarantine. At least we didn't lose money on that, I think. Because of it being scripted, though, so that's a bonus. So if you have a zombie in quarantine, send it to the cage located in the laboratory. Studying zombies is crucial for developing a cure. Yo! And fighting the virus. Dude, that's actually sick. Tend to the zombie in the cage. Bring it food in the form of corpses. Zombies can die of starvation. A zombie can only eat 1 corpse a day. During evacuation, send the zombies to the science division to earn extra research points and items. Okay. So, Let's see if we can send it to the cage then. To cage. Nice. So now we need to check on him in the cage. Sick, sick, sick. Oh no, the zombie restaurant simulator game. Oh no, not that one. Being really careful with those sounds for excitement now. Dude. Don't judge me. I made that noise like when I was in a happy state of mind, okay? That was a long time ago. Do I open this? No, I have to go in on the other side. Okay. Yo, wait, they actually tied them together? Oh. Also, is it getting darker?
Keep an eye on them. If it needs food, feed it. If it starts getting sluggish, it becomes next to useless to it. And be ready to move them out on evac on a moment's notice.
So we gotta move him out later today.
It's an order. Fail the quota, well, you know what happens. When the dispatch comes in, load it onto the bus and forget about it. Let the eggheads deal with it from there. Hands out of the cage. Dogs are dangerous when
Wait, so if I send other people to the science tent with the zombie? Only one cage layer? Don't worry, it's high voltage. Which seems turned off. I'm just gonna point that out. He was attacking the gate without, or the cage without any issues.
Evacuation convoy arrived.
Every infected you eliminate gets bagged and dumped here. Feed your little beast one of those bodies. Only one a day, got it? You didn't think we'd let all this meat go to waste. Now get a move on.
This will smell terribly.
Take the body to the cage. The pup will be thrilled.
This is like one of those scenes in a romantic movie. Da 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 dee da. Don't fight it. Don't hide it. We could be together forever. As long as you are not a zombie too. What do you mean too? I mean, at all. I think the cage's first name is Nicholas. Guys, all in favor of naming this cage Nicholas, type 1.
Unload the corpse from the cart. Trust me, you don't want to know what happens to that body next. Pick a leg. You've got work.
Hi, doggy. He even eats the plastic? This is not hygienic. Poor zombie. He's gonna have such a bad bowel movement later. Like, poor guy. It's an appeal to the corpse at least. Hey, Riz Nightwing, how are you doing? Why does it look like this guy is just breakdancing between two balls? He's like bow bow na 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 bow bow na na. We need to fight for zombie rights. Yeah. Those zombies shit. I don't know. There is definitely an expert in chat right now. Do zombies actually need to poop? Do they poop? Do they defecate? In the quarantine room?
Evacuation.
Dude, that actually looks really good. That was a really nice visual. When they first turn, yes. Oh, so when they first turn, they actually release the poop then. That makes sense. What about later though? What if it just had like a really good cancer survivor? And it's like, I've had my stomach full. Well, like, what happens with the stuff in its stomach? It wouldn't need to poop, right? Otherwise, a zombie that eats too much would explode because it's like it gets full. It wouldn't die necessarily. Oh, right, the board. What? This was an auto fail because it happened on the same day that this guy just turns. How can I do not eliminate anyone during this period? How the heck am I supposed to not do that? Again, suspect thermopulsometer might explode in your hand while you're using it. Oh, that sounds bad. Do not use it until maintenance will be completed. Great. So how about we check upgrades and research points? I kind of like this one, the color indicator, is kind of cool. This one, I don't know. I feel like this one is cooler. I love that we got both of those though. So if you use do you fail the task and does it explode too? I actually wait. It just bought it. I didn't want to buy it. I just wanted to kill it.
Don't make me wait.
Step by step. You can't what? You seem to have something underneath your clothes. And I am about to find out what. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Necrosis and a bite. You did not even put up a. I'm not gonna use that. Fight. We didn't need to listen. So that means that we go over here, symptoms, and we will tell you that you are yellow-eyed, bite-bitten, and necrosis.
We 2 years of the Indian Ocean. Wee woo wee woo.
Wee woo wee woo.
At least it's not a death sentence.
Thank you so much for the 24 months and another $1 to get research. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Come on.
I'll be doing good today. Pumpkin and cheese and wine? What the heck were you planning to do? Also, wow! You look very healthy. Green. Green. Sick. It's ready for autumn. Okay, remember. What? No, no, no!
Wasn't able to do it myself. I shouldn't have put this on you.
I accidentally used it. The good news is, the research points were getting pretty fast anyway. And using them, nah, like the sick breath we already have. The sick breath is already here. Sickly breath. So I used this, which failed this quest, which means we can't get 30 RP. The good news though is now we can focus on making sure we don't let any infected through. So it's kind of like the reward we lost was not so massive that it's gonna be a wow, a detriment to our success, so to say. So we should still be fine. But I made a mistake. Okay, so a lot of scratches. So organs give RP. Unfortunately, doesn't seem like it. Okay, so I think we checked everything. So you had normal temps and stuff, sickly breath, baggage, no weapons, scratches. So skin cuts is the main thing that's a risk here. So we can send them into quarantine. Did we feed a zombie today? Today was the day it awoke. So yes, we did feed it.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
Wait, what did I... Did it say it was different? Wait. So you're telling me his breathing sounded different from sick?
Are they...
Actually, maybe it is different, like you're saying. Nah. Nah, that sounds exactly the same. But it said poor indication. We picked sickly, we picked baggage. We did check this and it's fine. Now we don't need to send him to the lab. But it's yellow. I mean, it is yellow. But it just means that he's a sickly person, because I imagine that yellow is just a signal for science. If he's not a zombie, we lose money on killing an innocent. Something on the inside of arm. Oh! There's also a red color indicator. This is true. No, I don't see anything on the inside of his arm. We only had scratches from what I can see here. His eyes look fine. Oh, don't apologize, Alkian. It's just like us trying to figure out. It said poor inspection, like we missed something obvious, and I have no idea what. Totally looked like he had night action. Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely put him in quarantine, but the fact that it says poor inspection is the thing that gets me.
I'm not sick, I swear.
Spots in the face? Did he actually have freckles? I didn't. Nah, it doesn't seem like it.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
The thing was to send him to the lab, definitely new symptoms. Like, the breathing is definitely sick breathing. That's not different. Like, if you look at the upgrades, what we got was a color indicator. Here. Filter for normal, non-specific, and infected sounds. So red is infected sounds. So what we had was non-specific. So normal is just normal. It has to give another color for not being an infection. Did we check the bag? We did, and I'm pretty sure we checked it on like him having the bag. So I don't think he has some new condition. Let's see, zombies don't poop. Neither do they have a stomach accident. They only eat living tissue and avoid the dead or sick. The tissue they eat is broken down in some way by the virus to be absorbed into their tissue, making them looking more normal and stronger than starving zombies. Oh. What? Yo! It's 3 categories.
It's not dangerous.
Actually, wait. But normal wouldn't show up here, though. Like, you wouldn't pick anything. Normal, category. No, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Patrick, the drops are what you see on the screen. Like the weapon. You see, or the tool, you see that? This one. That one. This one. The soldiers. Turning into, like, Squid Game characters. And rats are raccoons. That one you have to subscribe for. The rest you can just watch the stream. Trying to see a rat. The axe, the hammer. There's a large symptom though because undiscovered. There is, but I don't think him being yellow. Like, you have to go after the noise, and he literally sounded, genuinely, 100%. Like, it sounded like this. It sounded exactly 100% like that. But if it's non-specific, then it's non-specific. Yeah, so if it sounded different, I would agree with you guys, but it sounded exactly like this. I don't think they would have another category that also is just, you know? I don't think so. I think the noise has to be different. Maybe I'm wrong.
Evacuation convoy arriving
But it just seems like it would sound different. Oh, is the axe not a weapon? Oh, the axe is a weapon. Oh, yeah. Confiscate that. And ammo. Thank you.
Dangerous.
I was just too excited about the golden chainsaw. That's a collectible. Yeah, similar noise is kind of confusing. Let's see. If it's yellow, then it's one you're missing. Oh, if it is yellow, you're sure about that, this Diablessa? Like, you've seen this in another case? So, you're saying it is actually a lab moment. You heard some faint gurgling? You are pretty sure it's Spike, you know? Okay, send him to the lab. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Because I'm fine with taking the loss. I just don't think it's gonna be that one. But you guys are leaning strongly towards it. Let's do it. It's so confusing though, in that case, for a good fit for the devs, if it's the same noise. Is that... Oh, I thought it was queso first. Queso is everywhere, but it was just a woman. That might be his mama. Like, K's mama. Queso Mama? Momcaso? Mamo? Mama? Okay, so you seem fine on that. So let's just finish her first. Oh, I almost hit her. Let's check to do with this, and we check to do with this. She seems healthy, but had the bag. Had weapons. Muscle. Mama, oh! We're gonna bring color in. Alright, alright. So that was fine, that was fine. I don't think I saw anything else on you. So we're gonna send you in, you know, to that, to the survivors.
I won't waste this chance.
Okay, so you said 60 black spots tend to disappear from their chest when they scan them. Oh, well, let's do this. Let's bring him out. Sorry, sir, but we have decided as a Twitch community, and everybody knows Twitch chat is always right.
What are you doing?
So, except when they call you a poop streamer. In any case, otherwise, we all know that Twitch chat is always right. So we're gonna unknown him to you and send you over here and confirm. He left his bag! Hey, Lumii!
Attention.
We'll be doing good.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Whoa! Dude, the raccoon freaking pushed me! Also, that was a raccoon, by the way. Is this really necessary? No, but stealing organs is good for research. It is! Also, it looks like he's, like, pretending to be Iron Man, but considering he's about to die, I don't think he got the role. I'm sorry, sir. But, I need to kill you now. Okay, the lung here. Okay, fine. Off with the ribs. There we go. Oh! No, sorry. Hey, do you wanna... No. Do you wanna taste? Let me help you. There we go. Now you can see better. Lunchtime! Anybody hungry? Actually, I'm thirsty. You guys were right. Wait.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will
Oh
result
my
in
God.
immediate consequences.
That is so similar. That is like more muffled, like more. So the only way to tell this one is that the black spot doesn't disappear, and also that it turned yellow if you have that unlocked. That is extraordinarily subtle. Trust the scanner color. Yeah, thank you, Diabosa, thank you. Now we understand the mechanic a bit better. That was a little bit like confusing, but like it makes sense now that we know it. Honestly though, I kind of like it. It's a little bit confusing because it makes it so that you like you have to think sometimes and learn from trial and error. If everything is just easy, it can take away the excitement. So yeah, zombie, did I get money? Even if he wasn't a zombie, like you get at least research points. So I don't know if there's any other benefits if they were infected. So I don't know if it was. If it was, we got money. If he was innocent.
If you find something,
Wait, what?
I can't go back.
Okay, what tool does I currently have equipped? I introduce to you the thermometer hammer. I am now more efficient at my job. Wait, what the hell? Okay. This works. The scan hammer, the thermometer. Yeah. Wait, why is everything? The thermometer hammer scanner! Hello, Unbounds. Okay, okay, so it at least still knows what I got equipped, but visually it broke. So what they currently have in the version for us content creators, they're gonna fix bugs probably now during the weekend before the game releases on Monday. So sometimes apparently the doing the x-ray stuff in the lab seems to glitch a few things out. Sometimes the running breaks. It didn't this time. And sometimes, well, you have this. Also, why did I fail? Oh, right, that one. And that one we failed because of the auto. I'm the true Thorhammer wielding god now. You might have seen the Thor movies, but they were inaccurate. This is what Mjolnir really looks like. Shit. This is such a good bug, man. Oh, I love this so much. Honestly, a part of me wants this bug to stay because it's hilarious. Okay, you look fine otherwise. Their reflexes seem good. Okay, and your temper's good, right? Yeah. That's a skin, yeah. It's called a thermopulse scano hammer. Hey, Vixie, by the way, how you doing? It's so good to see you. Vixie, by the way, is amazing. You should definitely check them out. Okay, so I think everything looked good. What about listening to you? Okay. You should also got Vixie. They're freaking amazing. I hope you're surviving. It's so warm where you live. I'm surprised you haven't already melted. Okay, I don't see any symptoms. I think you're good. So we're just gonna send you onwards as a survivor. Nice. Goodbye.
Save yourself.
Move it. God, I love this book so much.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer
I think this is the first time I see this haircut in the game. I'm not sure.
Prepare your belongings.
Is that ammo? Shush, you can be a zombie later. Can the devs make a Thorlar skin that actually combines the tools and call it the Thorlar scan hammer? I mean, it's not impossible for them to add a thing like that, but they don't really have any reason. Just, I love this game.
It helps me sleep.
The ammo cartridge helps you sleep? Rest of the week is below 26. Bad smoke here, so throat is a little rough. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. Stay safe. Syringe? The syringe is not a weapon or a thing you need to pick up. Okay, she's definitely a zombie. High temperatures. Remember that. High temperatures. Good reflexes. And bitten. High temperature and bitten. And skin rash. Okay, we have a few things already. So, skin rash, bite mark, high temp. And then she had baggage and weapons. And she didn't have any reflexes. What about breathing, though? Seems good. Okay. She also has zombie breathing. So, infected breath. There we go. That should be it. Liquidation. Want a tiny thought to put on your hammer. But yeah, so
I heard that correctly.
the developers can obviously add any content creator they want to the game. So could they add a little thing to the game where you find a collectible of me? Yeah, sure. But that's a lot of work for them. And it's generally gonna be more likely to happen either because someone is a really big fan, or they want a contest on their Discord or in their community, or they're a content creator of such a renown that they love. This is why Queso gets added to so many games. People know of him and they love him, so they add him to their own games. So, I'd say don't expect to see me added to the game.
What happens if you find something? What will you do to me?
But I definitely do love the game, though. You can put in a good word. I'm honored. The main thing for me is I'm just excited. Wow! Holy, to play games. I just want to have fun playing games. I love seeing other people get added to games. At least when it makes sense. Like, there are some people in rare occasions that have been added because they were just like they were just bothering the dev, and the dev just got tired. So there have been like rare cases of something like that. That and necrosis. But that is an extremely uncommon thing. And high temps, nice. I think that's it. For those that also don't know, like, why do we keep checking even if we know already they're a full zombie? You get a better score if you do this, and that's roll like RP research points. Almost said roleplay points. So you get research points if you actually get everything correct, which is why you want to make sure you don't miss anything. And then bag, she didn't have anything in the bag though, no weapon, right? Breathing was fine. Her face looks okay, and we already checked everything else. That's how we found the necrosis. Roleplay points, yeah! So you can feel even more like a zombie. That's just adding queso for the memes. That is also a case, actually. Queso has... the case. Queso has evolved to become a living, walking meme. This is actually true. So we have 3 infected signs. Damn, man. Abigail Davis. Goodbye. Hey, thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you.
You are absolutely sure about this?
Yeah, kinda.
Next survivor.
Dude, there's so many people. Oh, there he is.
Let's just get this over with.
Yeah, why do you have more ammo than you have food?
Okay.
You don't even have a weapon. Well, you seem otherwise fine. I'm so scared that I'm gonna hammer them because my hammer is merged with my thermometer at the moment. Elevated temp. Elevated temp. ET. Not that button. There we go. Ooh. Wow. Dude, what a sick tattoo, man. Yo, cool. Dang. Scorpion? Dude, it's kind of hard to tell if she has she has bruises. If she has necrosis or a bite because there's so many things on her. Okay, so she does have bruises. And she did have elevated temps. Elevated temps and bruises, but bruises is just sick. Elevated temp is a risk. So we're gonna send you into the quarantine because she was fine with the reflexes. That was a very nice arm tat. It was.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
We don't even have anyone in quarantine at the moment. Weapons? Right, you're right. Why do I keep forgetting that? Sometimes I keep forgetting putting this in. She did have ammo. Also, those that haven't heard,
death sentence.
there you see 9 RP in the upper right corner. That means I got 9 research points. So I'm giving away a copy of this game. We have had over 25 new followers today. Thank you very much. That's insane. Which means 2 things. We're giving away 2 copies of this game. And I don't cap this, so if you get another 25 follows, that's gonna be 3 copies of this game. Beyond that, you add $1 to a giveaway at the end of the year for every person who follows. So if you never unfollow, that stays. If you unfollow one day, that goes away. So $1 goes away. So you have also added over $25 to the end of the year giveaway. And at this rate, you might have added over $50. Imagine that happened every day. That would be like $15,000 giveaway at the end of the year. Insane. Oh, wait. You have a freaking... This too shall pass. A simple truth. I don't think you're right. I'm just gonna say. A promise that gives you proof. The storms will end and skies will clear and peace will replace all your fear. Sick. Oh yeah, if you want to join the giveaway, you type raffle. We pull the winners at the end of today's stream. And if there's more than 5 giveaways, I think there's enough content. I will probably play this tomorrow too. And if I do, we'll give away any amount past 5 tomorrow. Unless it's 12, then we give away 6 today and 6 tomorrow. Okay, so let's see here. Distribution. No, not distribution. So you are bitten. And your temperature is fine. Your pulse is also fine. This was normal. And do we have any lung problems? We don't. Bite was literally the only thing on her. That's actually kind of like subtle. Damn, man. Okay, she didn't have any bag. We can see it over here. No bags, no nothing. Let's just liquidate you.
So
Competent inspection.
where am I going now?
She has a bruise on her shoulder. Ah, crap. Damn it.
Attention.
Probably right about the bruise.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Ah, he's well dressed. I bet you're hiding something. Oh my god.
I was helping others out there.
A fish.
No bites.
Dude, this is so much contraband, man. I love that also, like you said, this is like 3 of these attached to it. Diablessa, think of the sub. $1 of that goes to cancer research. This was also a reason I wanted to actually do a giveaway of this, because I suspected there might be a few extra subs today for the raccoon skin, which we can't see any raccoons here. I figured there might be a few subs from that too, so it's a way for me to give back as a thank you for that skin rash, bro. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba, man. That's not good. Did I check this already? Elevated skin rash and... Ah, it stopped at elevated, man. Darn it. Elevated temp. You have a skin rash. And you don't have conjunctivitis. I don't think I saw bruises. Did we actually check that yet? Now that I think about it. We did check already, right? We didn't have anything. Yeah, he did have skin rash. That is it. It is neck bruise. Pale skin. That's hard to tell. I don't think he's pale, is he? A lot of you guys think he's pale. Maybe we should go with pale. Actually, he might be pale. Yeah, let's go with pale. Let's go with pale. It's a little bit of a 50-50, but seeing them right next to each other... Yeah, we checked the lungs already. Weapons, bag and weapons. Wow, why do we keep forgetting that? He has no freckles. Compare it to ID. Oh, smart. Look at that. Yeah. Okay, that was a smart freaking idea. Cast like you're freaking insane. That was such a smart idea. I think that was it. I think we're good. I don't think I forgot anything. Do you think you could use a calculator as a weapon? So he would go into quarantine. Wasn't sure if that would work. Glad to help. Yeah, that was actually so smart. This should give us a perfect score because we put pale in, right? Yep, excellent inspection. That, oh god, that was so, oh dude, I love that that is actually a thing you can do. That makes me love the game even more because it's such a easily overlooked thing, but so smart.
This is all too much.
Okay, so yellow eyes and freckles, and this is all too much. What I think is a little bit too much is that you are overcompensating on the pockets, department. I get it, like girls don't get pockets often, but like, do you really need that many? Damn. During the zombie apocalypse, you could get a bag. It was like breathing with it. Can we liquidate her for her pants choice? No. Temperature. Seems good. Okay. So, yellow eyes. Freckles. And... she doesn't seem pale. Emily Close barely has marks, so she's gonna compensate. Honestly, I shouldn't mark her for it. Check pale? Are you sure? I don't think she's pale. Mimics, hey. I have a cat called Mimics. A lot of you don't know her. Very sad carrot. I don't think I said thank you for your sub, by the way, 3 minutes ago. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Might be Redskin. Yeah, I am comparing to the ID right here. And I think he looks kind of the same. Minus the freckles. I don't think you can get a closer look on the on this one. I think I saw something white on her neck. Was that just me? I don't see anything myself. No. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this, but I am gonna send her into quarantine because she has a few. Wait, no, she doesn't have a few sick symptoms. She has nothing. So let's just send her over here in that case.
See you on the other side.
Yeah, excellent inspection. She was not failed. Nice.
Move it.
You have one shoe.
You need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Why do you just have one shoe though? That is so weird. Also, my cat says hi, by the way. I was gonna show you her on the cam, but she just laid down outside of the cam, so I'm not gonna bother her. The way that noise circuit, yes, is like freaking. Okay, other than yellow eyes and freckles, she also seems kind of good. And she had weapons, so this time I remember that. Bags and weapons. Freckles and yellow eyes. I'm pretty sure we had this. Wait, did she have bruises? Did she have bruises? Nah, she doesn't seem pale. I don't think. Where did you see the bruises? Those are freckles? Yup. Yellow eyes is normal. The yellow eyes just means they're sick. That doesn't mean they're turning into a zombie. So that way you can send them in here and then you just keep them alive by treating them. My math is correct. Only 6 days until 9 years. Actually, you might be correct. You might also be wrong because I think I missed a day. I actually checked this morning and it's on the 15th. So I think I'm 1 day off with the counter because sometimes you're sick and stuff and sometimes you just forget it and you miss it and don't update it. So I think it's in 5 days. Possibly. It should be on the 15th. That is my 9 year. And I go after no, what's it called? Well, technically, no. Wait. Technically, the leap year should be counted in. Never mind. No, I think it's right. Yeah, I think it's right. It should be the 6th maybe. Yeah, I think it is. I think you're right. I think you're right. Never mind. Hey, Rocking Horse, good to see you. Moon the Fox. Oh, sorry. Follows are anonymous, except that one. Because I accidentally read their name up. Competent inspection? We did miss something, apparently.
Don't make me wait.
I was about to say what's up with their hair, but that it went backwards made more sense. The luggage? No, I did filter in the luggage, though.
Please, if you find something, lie. I can't go back.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's all I have left.
All you have left of what? Grandma? My grandma loved collecting weapons, you see? I really wish you wouldn't take that. When I go to bed at night, I just think about poor old mama. Poor old grandma. Her hands looked a little bit iffy. What? Excuse you. That's a massive red bruise, lady. I'm surprised she's standing up. Yikes. Damn, man. Seems like a Bauer from Deep Space Nine.
You are are in
You
a
know what?
quarantine zone. Stay calm
I need to
and
watch
wait
that
for
show
your
at some
turn.
point. Also, I'm gonna get water. I'm all out of water. I'll be back in like 10 seconds.
Glasses and gloves.
Keep an eye on her.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Oh my god. Guys, I have a thermometer scanner in my in my computer, and I walked past it when I went back to computer, and it said 43 degrees, and I thought to myself, oh shit, my computer has an infection. Guys, I guess it's time. I guess it's time to send my computer to liquidation. It's 43 degrees, man. Ah, crap. Oh, no. Oh, 7. It had a long, good life, but it's infected now. Computer has virus. Oh, we don't want that to spread. Oh, God. Yeah, I think we checked everything, and the main thing was her massive red bruise, which makes her a risk. She didn't have any bag. She did. And she had weapons. I remember now. I think her temperature was fine. Is she red? Oh, wait, her eyes. She does have conjunctivitis. Maybe a red face? Honestly? Maybe. Conjunctivitis, definitely. The previous follows add to the end of your year giveaway. No, because we have over 120,000 followers, and as you might come to realize when I say that number, I am not a rich person, and I would not be able to swing $120,000 for a giveaway. So that would be the reason. I would love to honor past follows and add that too, but because of that, unfortunately, no. Her lips seems really blue. Honestly, they seem a little bit like they're lacking oxygen. We're gonna send her into quarantine because we still have a place there. But I think we'll leave it at this. I don't know if I want to give red skin as a symptom. Actually, nah, I'm gonna give red skin. I'm gonna give red skin. See if that goes well. 100,000 Korean won. Excellent inspection. She was red skin.
Don't do this.
Okay, good score, good score. All of these should have been in here for 0 days. 0 and 0 and 0. Good.
Attention. And wait for your turn.
Now with that attitude, you won't be able to do it, the active fear. So what I will say though is, I don't have an upper cap on it. So let's say our community explodes this year, and suddenly we have like 1,500 people watching regularly, and we multiply the amount with 1.5, and that we had like 20,000 followers, which would make the amount $30,000. That is a lot of money. So how would that be covered? Because a community in its size reflects how many sponsors might find them, and also the size of the sponsor. And I would put that sponsored money towards that for my giveaway. We'd also be picking a big winner. If we have like $30,000, we would pick maybe 3 big winners, or 4 or 5, maybe 10 even, actually. And then we'd take multiple smaller ones. So a lot of people will have a chance to win at the end of the year. But my calculations, I would imagine, like, I don't want this stream to blow up and explode or anything. I just want to have a good time. If it does, it's going to be an insane hell of a party at the end of the year and throughout the year. But I expect it will be somewhere between $2,000 to $10,000. Something you need to get a big company to back you. I probably could. I actually know some companies that might be interested in sponsoring the end of the year thing, and I could talk with them. I just want this to be a gesture from me as a person to show that there are content creators out there that are just happy to do something nice for you. So I just realized we need to go this way. I got a bit distracted. Oh, I know what I acted here. I saw. I know. I just segued into another conversation. So, start evacuation. Did we feed the zombie? Yes, because we got him this very day, and we need to send him this very day. So, the zombie is, I guess, gonna be sent Wait. Do I have to go to him to do anything with it? Okay, anyway. We have to send 9 people, and we have 14. How about we send 10 people, and we send 5 for money and 5 for research? It's in the science track, I think. It doesn't say anything here already. We also see up here that there's a cage. So let's go and send you. You. Can I click on you and get side quest related? Evacuating the survivor will fail the related side quest. Wait, what? Ah, that's interesting. Let's attack him back with the cage. Oh yeah, over there. Yeah, this is the graffiti guy. So I guess we'll keep him. Interesting. Okay, so now we got 4 over there, and now we have 5. Side quest related. Evacuating the survivor will fail the related side quest. So he's also part of us. Ooh, right, both of them are part of that. So we'll send this back, I guess. And in that case, you go here. You go there. You go there. You go there. We'll keep just arrived. Keep the survivor at the base. Interesting. So I'm not allowed to send them? This gets more involved, yeah. Interesting. Well, we did meet a quota of 9 people and evacuation. Judy Dench is going blind. Think what a past she has had. Who is Judy Dench? I feel like I recognize the name, but also not. Okay, so with that in mind, I want to go check on the zombie. Our pet zombie! Also, if you guys haven't met How to Be Quiet, you should check him out. He's a good friend of mine, and he's absolutely amazing. Raccoon! So for those that haven't heard, this is the raccoon you get. The tool I have in my hand, by the way, is not part of the game. It is, but also not. It just glitched, and this is basically all my tools all at once.
Report to the staff.
$20, Bit Hunter. It's on their Discord. Mimics, you scared the shit out of me. It's on their Discord, and it's gonna be 19.99. Playing M in Skyfae? Oh, awesome British actress. M in Bond's movies for several editions. Oh, I think I know who she is then. Hey, Mimics. She's pretty old then, though, right? You thought it was Thor's hammer? It is the Mjolnir. But M in the Bond reboots. Ah. They take their forehead temp, then their soul's forehead temp. Yeah. I want to see if it fixed itself. Feed a zombie in the cage, dinner is served. So we got 15,000 money. We need to upgrade stuff now. Game is good. You don't feel like it would be worth $20? That is completely individual and totally fair. Like in that case, you prefer other games, and that's absolutely valid. So people in the block at the time of evacuation, 14. People evacuated, 9. In fact, it said 0. So now we're on day 15. I think it means that you beat the campaign if you survive for 25 days then. Maybe you'll wait for a discount. Yeah, sure. Personally, the way I've experienced the game, what I've seen, and the commitment, the content, and how much you have in it, I think $20 is definitely fair. But we all value things differently.
Detects infection in seconds. The thing is only good for one sample and
oh, it's that tool.
Only. So think before you stick someone. Use it only when absolutely necessary.
Well, that one will actually be really useful.
Kid can't be trusted with matches, let alone something this valuable. You're both responsible for keeping it safe. Do I make myself clear?
So, before we pick that up, I want to see if maybe we should upgrade something over here. I don't know. Should we upgrade this checkpoint? Because that's only 1,500 bucks. Alert if metal is detected in baggage. It doesn't seem super useful until you get over here. But it also is like, we just need to kind of like look at this. You're chatted again. Hate that guy. So I feel like you do like the game. Yeah, like I said, like absolutely not dissing your feeling about it Never Ending Midnight, because we all feel differently about games. But like for me, like when I look at the repetitive notion, like it keeps unlocking things over time. I've spent like what 5 hours of gameplay roughly on this game, and it's still unlocking stuff and it's still changing stuff. So it's way different from the demo. But then it's like repetitive. Yeah, at the same time, a JRPG is repetitive. You just fight enemies until you get to the end and you unlock skills. Final Fantasy 14 is repetitive. So I always ask myself, like, is it a good repetitive or is it a bad repetitive? And in my particular case, I feel like the repetitive is good. So we could go for a bigger quarantine. So far, we haven't really reached the limit. What do we get in laboratory? The auto feeder converts corpses into nutrient paste to sustain the subject. Ew. What about up here? If we upgraded tents to level 3, we can have 18 people. I think this would be best because we're gonna need to have enough people down the road. So I think definitely want this. Yeah, 10K for something you do for free, it seems a little bit much, I agree. This is the first game we're gonna play once we get your new laptop, Kasiaki. Let's go. I'm liking it so far. I'm loving it. It's like they took what they did in the demo and made it even better. So it feeds up to 20 people per day if we expand this. That could be really good because then we know they're fed. What about medicine? Treats up to 25 sick people per day. And produces 5 medkits. You know what? I'm gonna grab... What about the wall defenses? Honestly, yeah, the wall defenses are probably gonna be needed. We might die on this otherwise. So we did get bombs. Do we want to get rockets? I think we might actually want to go a little bit down this road, to be honest. Okay, so we have 3. Like, how is all these things looking? We probably want to upgrade a generator later. Because right now, we have generator power 20, and fuel needed for today is 16. So we're definitely going to want to upgrade this one next. That's 6,000 money. Yes, BitHunter. Raffle, you can already enter. We're pulling at least 2 winners, most likely even 3. Let's actually check what we're up to. But also first here, medkits in clinic is 4. They don't need any more. Food is good, and we have no sick people. We have 5 healthy people. So every 25 follows, I'm adding another bonus giveaway. And currently we started with 1, added 1. Mimic Snake! Bop! And right now, we have passed. So we have 3 giveaways in this game. Let's go! Which also means you're on your way to having 4 giveaways of this game. And over 50 bucks added to the end of year giveaway. And that's like, if someone unfollows throughout the year, they also take away $1. So if you end up sticking around, that's just 50 bucks in one day. You have a few days like this, suddenly that giveaway is huge. Huge, I tell you. Okay, so... Take the syringe is what we were at here right now. And, is the raffle case sensitive? Nope. If it was, I'd point it out. So, the reason for that end of year giveaway is because last year we had like 9,000 followers. And our community grew a bunch. And I felt like all I did was say thank you. We did give away a laptop also, which was great. The laptop is on its way to me, by the way. So I'll show you guys once it's arrived, and then I'm sending it out to Loken Cerberus, who won. But I just felt like I wanted to do something extra, and I figured doing something like this allows me to celebrate both by follows and then multiplying by the amount of people watching, so you can celebrate both milestones at the same time. Oh, I look forward to upgrading the generator. Anyway, let's actually go over here. I love that they actually changed the visuals a little bit, and like as the base evolves. Super nice. We should probably grab this first. Also, what do we have? Intel about some sadist that dissected people alive. We don't have a description, but know he or she should have a lot of opening equipment in the bag. Find and terminate wanted the saw. Jigsaw? Are you? Are we gonna have a problem? Due to scientific debate over neurological reaction testing, you're no longer permitted to use the hammer on refugees during the period. There's a lot of risk with that, so if I need to, I'm still gonna use the hammer. Use this syringe analyzer. Yo, they're using pictures of... Why? Like, I love that they're just showing and using it on uninfected, like this is what it would look like. Why did they have to use an obviously infected person for the video, though? Wouldn't it be better to show someone that looks healthy and then use it and like, oh, they were infected? Wouldn't that have been smarter? Like, yeah, I don't know. That bite might just be a decoration after all. Use a syringe analyzer to extract fluid samples from a survivor to detect and determine an infection. To avoid potential cross-contamination, syringes can only be used once. Supplies are limited. Science Division will send you more syringes if you send them survivors during an evacuation. Oh, okay.
So that's what it is. An infection analyzer. Let me see. Give it here. Major told you about that incident? That tent caught fire on its own.
Wait, what?
I swear. I wasn't even near the thing. Okay, I'll just let you go on.
Sure. So we need 14 non-infected people and a zombie for evacuation. So we're gonna need to send a zombie to, like, an infected guy over here, make sure he turns into a zombie maybe, and then send him over to the cage? Or how do you send them to the cage otherwise? Should be yellow on the orgy. Okay, we have a lot of people here who might actually be infected. What about you? Yeah, so let's actually go and check them. I think that, yeah, I agree, yeah, Muffin. I think they need to turn inside there. Did his eyes turn almost entirely red during the night? Was that conjunctivitis there already? Nope, that arrived during night. I think he's turning. I'm gonna actually send him. I think he's a monster. I don't think he had anything else if we really want to send him for, so definitely.
Hi, Thorlar. How are you
Monster
today?
Jones! Right? Thank you. Thank you for the tier 3. $10 to cancer research. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Don't want him for the... Ooh. True. Let's actually send him back in for the cage. You're right. I need to... That's something you need to start keeping in mind.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
So, let's grab you. That means we can't have anyone else in quarantine, though. So we need to be dead certain about the other ones.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Red skin. Red bruise. Did the red bruise get better overnight? Okay, my tools are back to normal. Why did that arrive during nighttime, though? Okay, this is sus. I don't remember you having that. So, she's gotten this one overnight. And what about this?
Shape up, grunt.
Oh.
You failed a direct order.
I forgot about that one. Yeah, it's so fine. The only thing that happens is you don't get a fine, but you don't get bonus money. That will be okay. We should be fine. And quite frankly, if we're gonna keep a pet zombie, I think the hammer is gonna be more useful. Let's liquidate her, because I genuinely think because she had an extra symptom here, which is the respiration is going wrong, doesn't seem good. Doesn't seem good at all. Liquidate. Oh, enemy, of course. I always want to know. Sometimes I might not be able to keep up with the chat, though. And Lone Star Jones, my eyesight is getting so much better. It's not entirely 100% landed in, but it's so much better. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Please? Yes! Let's go. It's always so nervous when you don't know. We already know that guy should also be turning, so we need to get, like, at least just one in there. And if we get another clear zombie, we could liquidate him too, I guess. I don't know.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
So what did you have? You had bruises and an elevated temperature. That was the only thing you actually had. Wait. Now she has this. Were every single one of you a zombie? Where was your bruise, though? Was it on the hand? Or do you mean the... Oh, no, there's a bruise. There's a bruise. She still has a bruise. And she now has that. What about this? Elevated temperature. Okay, you had that before though, right? Elevated temp, yeah. And this. I'm thinking we should still send her to liquidation because she suddenly had this. No, she's getting more sick. Postal service came to bring a package, got the van stuck in the mud and snow right in front of our door. We and a lot of our neighbors spent 1.5 hours trying to get it free so the poor man could go home. We succeeded in the end. There was something for sure, to say the least. Okay, so I'm gonna liquidate this person because of that. It's just the flu. Well, the flu is getting you fluiquidated.
Thanks for at least letting me live.
Next survivor.
There we go. Can you move faster, please? You're stressing out the...
You have to believe me.
Other survivors. What? You ruined my survivor! Infected! Let's go.
Just let me through.
This is the sadist, the saw. They only have literally 100% of items are freaking stuff like this. Okay, so what we're gonna do first though is we're just gonna make sure there's no other things that might give us a bonus point. So we're just gonna do a really quick check. If I miss something, that's okay because we still get the mission bonus. And it seems otherwise fairly clean and fine. Yeah, let's just check the temperature real quick. Yeah, okay. So you are going to be liquidated. Bye-bye.
Is it like a bunker?
Excellent inspection. So, opening weapons. That was so good. Completed.
Good work, Grunt.
Nice.
Don't get used to the praise.
She almost looked a little bit like Goku for a moment with her hair. Earn $50,000. Let's go.
Not yelling at me.
Pickaxe is probably a weapon.
Please don't. You need to let me keep that.
There we go.
What?
Some of the tattoo designs are so cute. They're so good. Liquidation sale. Hey, we got a special discount on liquidation. Do you want to be liquidated? Nobody has complained so far. Not a single person has filed a complaint after we liquidated them.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Ooh. Okay, please be fine. You do have a cough, though. That's not really good. Oh! Didn't she have normal temps and stuff? She does. The only thing she had was actually the breathing. Yikes. The only reason I'm contemplating... Bag is open. Bag is open. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, was that her? Yeah, it was because she had ammo. Thank you. Doesn't she have freckles? Oh, the obvious. You're right, freckles. Because I was thinking ahead of time, so I actually stopped analyzing her. Thank you for reminding me. I was ADHDing away. So basically, I was thinking over here with the quarantine. We know she's a zombie, so we could put her in there instead of him because he is likely a zombie. She is guaranteed a zombie. Then we could liquidate him. If we get a minus, we get a minus. But if we get another one after her, we do have a bunch more people. Then we'd have to take her out. Somebody made this door together. I mean, yo, thank you, by the way, Anonymous, for the 5 subs, you legend. That's insane. Thank you. Thank you. And also thank you for all the follows today. Oh, yeah, I think, I'm a little bit torn here. Maybe gonna have zombie babies? We can't send her directly to the cage. I don't think you can. Let's send her into the, I'm gonna try for quota. Probably, but the thing is, with a zombie, they don't count towards quota, and you do seem to need one, possibly. Require zombie, so we will need a zombie in the cage. Shush, lady. So we're gonna send her into the quarantine real quick before we, like, put her down. Because analysis will still give us good points. Excellent inspection.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
So it just has
No
2 inspection. Reported. So I do think they do have to turn first. Let's put her in there for now, and we can decide later what to do. Let's actually do that. So because we don't have to rush that unless we start getting a full quarantine because of other people.
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
Well, the stories are gonna be full of you getting scanned and having a, this is why you didn't want to get scanned. You didn't want us to see your buttocks? Please don't scan me with that. Please don't scan me with that. That looked like Red Bruce. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this guy in the quarantine. If it doesn't show anything else that makes him clearly sick. Because then we can use the, like, the needle on him. Okay, we'll reject that, and there's nothing here. So let's put you in there for now. Because he only has conjunctivitis and red bruise. And he didn't have a bag. He did have bruising. He did have this type of bruising. Wait, what was it? There it is. So he did have this bruising, which is more than his normal bruises. Look like a booty bite. Did he just want to see his butt again? Yes. God damn it! You monsters. It was the shadow? Maybe. Guys, you can't, like, fool me into looking at butt cheeks all day. I'm already doing it anyway. How's your face? Yeah, I think we'll send you into quarantine too.
You can't do this, please.
There we go. And then we can use the symptom thing on him. What the heck, man?
No.
Excuse you? Please have a bite. Please have a bite. Please have a bite. I want you to be bitten, baby. Bitten. He looks healthy. Super healthy. Oh, please, 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 please. Yes! You are a zombie! Congratulations, you win the zombie lottery! You get an all expenses paid trip to Deathville. Conjunctivitis. What about this one? Ow! Wait, no, I'm a zombie! Shit. What if that was actually a thing? Super zombie man. Zombie man, take me by the hand, make me understand why you breathe like a zombie. Zombie man, definitely death, go away and stay there. Zombie man, zombie man.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
So tired.
And gloves. Prepare your belongings.
Caution!
For inspection.
Extreme danger. Keep away from fire. Avoid use on wool, silk, rayon, mohair, leather, and spandex. For use on kitchen surfaces, floors, basins, countertops, fridges, dustbins, and toilets. Where do you think you're going with this? Legend Mantis, thank you for the sub. $1 to cancer research, and enjoy your raccoon skin in this game. Keep out of reach of children. Harmful if swallowed. Makes sense. Handy, randy multi-cleaner for stubborn dirt and grease removal. Yeah, you really need to clean right here. Like, why does she need to bring that? Come on, give us something obvious. You can't just have yellow eyes, but then again, only yellow eyes is good because that means sick and we can treat that. So, actually, don't have anything else that's obvious. Nice. 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 Bruised face. That would be the main thing. Bruised face. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Bruised face. That's good. That's just sick. And yellow eyes. Looks good. Okay. With killing the need of Yandra's need has skyrocketed. I mean, she's up to something. Yeah, this is true. Okay. She goes over here. Bag. Oh, why do I keep forgetting to filter that in? You guys are a godsend. I keep forgetting to click bag.
See you on the other side.
Thank you. You got me 9 research points for that. Are you a zombie?
Please. I'm just tired.
That didn't answer my question.
Sick.
Irony. Thank you so much for our gift sub there too. Thank you. Thank you. Yay, DW11 711. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Fine on that side. So far so good. Other than you being covered in blood, I don't see anything suspicious. Might have seen something on her arm. Yeah, right there. Is that necrosis? Or bruises? No, that's bruises. Yeah. Okay, bruises. We already had temperature, right? Yeah. And then we tried this, we tried this. What about you? Thank you so much, Luma, for a gift sub. We have a hype train. You guys are insane. I guess a little bit sick. Hopefully nothing too bad. Okay, there we go. So what we have then is non-specific respiration. That makes her a risk. Oh, sick or infected. Launcher Jones, thank you so much for the gift sub to Yimmy Lannister. Dude, Shiny Blue Dragon is so good. So non-specific and Bruce. The problem is the Bruce is fine. No, we can't needle her. We have a guy in there that we want to needle. So we can't needle two. And, we could let one of them just die in quarantine. Hey, Avery Hansley. Have a nice day, you too. Thank you. Hum. No less money, I'm I'm gonna send you into quarantine because we do have space for now. Should the ant the infected guy to send the infected guy to the lab? I mean, we're waiting for him to turn into a zombie, which would make us lose him as a zombie, which means that we would fail to get him as a zombie. We want him to be a zombie so we can put him in a cage. So I appreciate the idea, but unfortunately it doesn't fit our goal.
Just test me again.
Her description? Wait, what was her description? Shit, I didn't read.
Yes, sir.
I would love if they, on
this
this
over
screen,
with.
in like the upper right corner or something, put the description of the person you're working with so you don't miss it, because some descriptions have actually been stellar. I think it's fine to have all of these. We want a laptop? Look in Cerberus. And the laptop is currently on its way to me. Pranked a friend by biting him before an inspection. Also recently went to a funeral. Oh my god, that description. This week, this will be on Game Pass. Oh, sick. I wonder if that's just a coincidence, man. Okay, bruise is fine. Bruise is fine. Please just have a bruise. Please don't have anything else that's suspicious. Just leave it at bruise. Okay? Be only bruised. Freckles is fine. Okay. Temperature? Okay, fine. Good. So all you have is freckles and a bruise.
You are in a quarantine zone.
That just
Stay
makes you
calm
sick,
and wait for
and
your
then you only
turn.
have this, so you
Remove
have
your
baggage.
underclothing, hats, glasses,
Oh.
and gloves.
Okay, that should be fine.
Prepare your
Send.
belongings for inspection.
Thank you for mentioning the bag penny ball. And a bad haircut? No! Maybe a little bit.
Next survivor.
Okay, we have 2 more after this.
Please. I'm just tired, not sick.
Also pale. So, I'm just saying. You look fine there, so what about this? Oh, crap. Okay, so you don't have zombie breathing. I'm just curing you on these parts. There we go, because it's bothering me. Pale, she's purple. She's pale. We already did that one. Let's check for bites. Please be bitten. That's just red bruise. Oh, dude. Oh my goodness, the scratches. Feel good? Don't think you do. Boom, chicka, boom, boom, boom. 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 I think we should send her. Because she is heavily. What was it actually the red one? Yeah. She got the red one, the red bruise. She got scratches, and she got a sick cough. I feel like we should send her. Family always says I'm pale. How is that about it? Oh, right. Did I put in pale? I didn't. And pale. She has so many sick symptoms. What do you guys reckon? 1 for killing, 2 for sending. Don't forget the bag. Okay. I won't forget the bag. The temperature was fine. So a lot of us are leaning towards killing. Also, what did you say? How long will I still be streaming for? I usually stream like 7 hours a day. Thinking about taking a nap. Don't want to miss a Ralph of this game. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Don't take your nap. You should be fine. And at this rate, so many followers we're getting, there might be so many giveaways. And if I play this tomorrow too, you will have another chance tomorrow too, and like more giveaways. Because I'm not capping the amount of giveaways we're doing, and we already have like 3 giveaways. Quarantine is full, so liquidation. Here we go.
So, where am I going now?
I just want to see if we got this right.
Come on.
Probably
You
wrong.
are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
I suspected as
I
much.
feel okay. I promise.
Okay, Redskin.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
That's a bummer. I think that's the first one we sent to liquidation that wasn't actually a zombie. Gotta get a haircut. Time for a lurk. Enjoy your haircut. Whoop. Ah, crap. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in at once, and then red skin is already kind of confirmed. Scratches. Oh. Now her only main thing is skin cuts and hyper aggressive reflex. On needs to work on his dodge skills. Aye, can help, but her face reminds me of Lady Gaga without makeup. Honestly, I can see it a little bit. What's the process of liquidation? Like, how do you liquefy them? With a straw, actually. She had a bag. She did have a bag. And it had nothing in it, basically, just fruit. We can't send you in there, so... No confirmed, zoom in, quar still. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the follow, by the way. Scanner again? Looks a bit red. Oh, we already have her marked down as red. But the red is not a zombie, it's just her being red. She's just sick. Did you guys see a bruise? Where? Right arm? I don't know, man. Can't say I see it. Nah, I don't think so. This for quarantine? We don't have space in the quarantine. Oh, you mean the test hammer mark? Yeah, the test hammer mark is something completely different. Yeah.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your right now, so if it's fine that you can put her in a quarantine. Your belongings for inspection.
No, because we're gonna let the person turn into a zombie, so that means that everyone in the quarantine will die with the zombie unless they themselves would be a zombie. We don't have the UV light yet. It hasn't been given to us. You know, it's not that expensive if we send her in. We confirm the infections in the quarantine. Even if I do,
Identification
we have
verified.
4 people in here. So
Quarantine
you're
status
confirmed,
stable.
and
No
he's
incidents
confirmed.
reported.
She's not confirmed, and he is not confirmed. So we need to figure those 2 out later. Meaning that even if we do a test on him right now, we still don't have an answer for this one, because we can't just send this person into the quarantine then. Can you upgrade the quarantine? Yes, but then we have more space to still not put anyone in, because we only want zombies in there. So, back to square one. I do like the idea of trying to solve it, but there is no solution. We have to figure out if we want to send her in or if we want to liquidate. Those are, unfortunately, our only options. We can't really solve it any other way. So what I was thinking, though, is that you don't lose that much money on sending them in, and they actually killed someone. Whereas you lose $400 if you send them here. So the downside is they die and another person dies. So we lose 2 if we send her there, and we lose 1 if we send them there and she wasn't infected. Brad can see good morning and kill them all. Max. Okay, so some people aren't hearing. We're using the needle on that guy. We have 1 needle, meaning that we cannot use it on her, because then we have the same choice with him, meaning that we are still back to the same situation, which once again leads us back to, do we send her in Or do we send her over there? Send one to the lab? We don't get anything for sending them to the lab. In that case, we might as well just send them to liquidation because they'd still be dying. To confirm the quarantine. Yes. Think we send her in? That's what I'm pondering. So I do appreciate the idea of trying to solve it in any other way, but you have to realize that what you're doing is just going all the way towards us just doing the same choice with another person instead of doing it with her. In the end, we'll still come back full circle to the guess. Live or not. Lose less at the lab? No, we don't. We don't get any RP for sending someone who doesn't have anything to investigate. How many more are in line? One more person. I think we have 14 people currently. And we need to send 14. Oh wait, that's it. Maybe no, that's how many we need. How many do we actually have? Do we have 14 also by coincidence? I don't think we do. Wait, here we go. Yeah, we only have 7 survivors. Yeah, it would be bad if one dies. And we would be down to 6. And then we would need, in a few days, we would need so many. And then we want to pass the amount too. How many symptoms do they have? It doesn't really matter too much. We sent someone with a lot of symptoms in and they were innocent. So, like, send them in there. So, I think just for the sake of not risking anyone dying, I'm actually gonna send this one to liquidation. Because of that. Once they're in the survival, can I send them to quarantine the day after? No, unfortunately you can't. At that point, they turn into a zombie and kill instantly. I think this would be the least risky for us. We also have quite a solid amount of money.
Next survivor.
So I honestly suspect she's gonna be clean.
Please.
Isn't want to risk it. Yo! Let's go! Yes! Yeah! Oh! Oh! All that doubting paid off, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at the cute little hearts! You know, I'm gonna be very upset if you're infected because I think you're so freaking cool. Those are really funny underwears. Okay, what about temperature? Please be fine. Pulse? Okay, it's just barely in a good place. Good. Hammer? Thank you. What about lungs? Super clean! That's how you stay safe, with good underwear. Look at this game becomes just like the trolley problem sometimes. Yeah, like, how do you solve this situation, huh? I don't think there was anything else here. She didn't have bags or anything. No, so we just send her in. Nice.
I won't waste
Excellent inspection. Thank you.
Thank you.
So, we are going to keep those 2 in because they're gonna turn to zombies, so it doesn't matter if we... Like, maybe we should liquidate one because one of them might kill the other one still, and I don't know if that would get us less money, while liquidating a zombie will get us money. So, we might just want to liquidate this guy and get money for that already. So we can do that. Now, this guy gets the stinky tink. So... Let's see, Q. This one. He gets this one.
Really necessary?
It is. Wait, we have 3? Wait, what? It said we had 1.
The subject is infected and must be eliminated.
Okay. A prick. Liquidation.
There? I heard that correctly?
So, that gives us an opportunity to test her too. Oh, thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you.
Please. If you find something, lie.
I mean, the stuff this she hilariously pranked. Oh, this one, yeah. She hilariously pranked her friend by biting him before a checkup. Also, she recently went to a funeral. I love that text so much. Okay, so she has a non-specific respiration and bruises. So basically she killed a man? Yeah? Bite her? Maybe we should. I think I do want to. Liquidator urging you to put people in danger. I mean, she sent her friend to liquidation. Okay, just for the sake of morality, and like, should we just send her to liquidation because she got someone killed, and then told us to not hide if she found anything on her? Should we just kill her? Yeah, just to play executioner. No! Nah, yes, lab her. We don't get anything for labbing someone that isn't sick. Once again, we're just going through the process of the lab without getting anything out of it. Check her again? But we don't need to check her again. She doesn't have new symptoms. We already found the symptoms, which was bruises and non-specific respiration. There's nothing new on her. So we'd have to use the limited amount of the to see if she's infected or not. Send her to liquidation as a prank. Then go to her funeral? Put in quarantine to know that biting is not a good prank. Throw her to the zombies? Oh my god! What if she didn't know that her friend would get killed because of that? So she lives in a world where they're being put in a line and the soldiers tell them, if you have any signs of being a zombie, we will liquidate you. So she bites her friend as a prank, which is a typical sign of a zombie. So I would say, if she didn't know that, then I would say that she's in a danger to everybody around her. She still not live in our encampment, you know? So that wouldn't really excuse it. You know, she was just too stupid and that got 50 people killed, but, you know, look at her. Leave her in there as a punishment. You guys just wanted to leave her in here? Oh my god. This is our RP moment. Wait, this guy has to be left in, I also realized, because she's gonna take a whole day to turn otherwise. I think. Living here means I won't lose 400 if I'm wrong. Food for the zombies. Honestly, yeah. Hey, you know how you went to a funeral? You know, we're gonna have a fun for all who is watching you die. Actually, do we want to liquidate you?
No incidents reported.
Because she's bitten, he is 90% guaranteed to be a zombie. Like, he's 90% zombie because he got more, like, illness stuff. So he's gonna turn the next day. Whereas her, if she's turning in 2 days, he might eat her and her, meaning we lose out on $400. Brat, you actually have a thing at this point of the game where you need one zombie in a cage, which means that you need to let a zombie turn, but you need to let them turn in the quarantine before you send them to the lab, meaning that anyone innocent who's in there is gonna be sacrificed. So you have to try and make sure that, yeah, there's preferably just one zombie in here. Is that the friendship bit? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna take her out and we're gonna just send her to the mill, because the reason we know she is 100% a zombie is because she has infected breath. So she's like 100% zombie. So we're liquidating her. Get some more money. That should be 400 bucks. And then we'll let him turn into a zombie. I would be super surprised if tomorrow they are both alive and he's just like, you know what? I got better. Like, you know, I slept it away, you know? Feels so good. Feels so good, man. Take her to liquidation. Boom. Oop, infected. So then we go over here. I love how difficult the choices are getting at this point, where, like, you really need to start thinking, like, am I willing to do this? Okay, and this time we upgrade quarantine. Now, the reason it didn't matter if you're upgrading quarantine is because then we had more people that we'd still have to make the same choices with. So upgrading the quarantine would give us absolutely zero benefit, still the same issue, but we're just waiting with handling the issue. So even, like, the upgrade at the moment would be a massive amount of money, but you're still dealing with the same issue.
Prevent breach.
If that makes sense. Okay, so I got rockets and bombs now, and baits. Wow! Sick. So I can just do this. So the good news is, if you fail this part, they don't end your run. So you don't have to die. So now you just get bombs back. Like I can just go, Geronimo. Oh, sick! Nope. Ah, crap. No, wait, there's 3 waves now. Oh, crap. Makes sense. Woo. Oh, dude, this is awesome. Dude, these bombs are slaying. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, so basically, occasionally the zombies will attack your premise, and that's where you need to actually make sure that you kill them all. So this is also something you can upgrade the weapons and stuff for, so you can handle them even better. Infected sent to quarantine. Huh! Survivors killed? No! Guys, she was innocent. Oh no! Poor thing. Oh, we lost $400 for that though. But we were considering killing her anyway.
Check the bulletin board immediately.
Identification.
Because it's thriller night. Dun, 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 because she died. Guys, a funeral. Does anyone have anything to say about her? I didn't know her very long, but I thought she was really funny. She once pranked a friend, went to a funeral. Death is a prank. It was just a prank. It was supposed to be a prank, but then she died. 07. That's about what I have. Boop. Anyway. She bit and was bit. Yup. So is she going to turn? Unfortunately not. She was just killed. So what we do have now is this guy is immune to electricity. Apparently. You do not feel sorry. Honestly, I don't feel sorry for her either. Like, if it was only the prank and it was like at a different time, and then they had a quarantine zone and they, like, she realizes too late, like, oh no, I bit you. Like, I get that would have been a regret, but she literally also said, if you find something, hide it. She literally killed someone, and then if she was, like, infected, she wanted us to hide it, and that's just like, nah, bruh, nah. Okay, so what was I gonna do? Alright, I wanted to get a corpse for the zombie. And gotta feed them right. But do. Oh my god, dude, we can go so fast. This is her corpse? Yeah, we're gonna check the board for instructions too. Wait, there we go. Enjoy! I love that they sound a little bit like dinosaurs when they turn. My friend was the one saying if you find something, then hide it. No. She was saying it real close out. Literally, she was standing right in front of us, literally saying it with her mouth. That wasn't her friend. She wasn't quoting her friend either, so we know she said it. Because it came out of her mouth as a sentence. Keeping him as a pet? Yes! You actually need to do that to finish quest lines.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Requires zombie. Now we can see it says X there, which I'm assuming it means that we don't need to care about that anymore. Because it was yellow dot there before.
Next survivor.
My friend is dead and buried. Yep. Also, Annabeth, I don't know why, but I thought the red nose was in its mouth, and I thought it was a kinky emote. But it's just a reindeer that's sad and has like one of those things around its mouth so you actually ride it and stuff. Oh, the board, thank you. And I was like, wait, why does he have a red ball in his mouth? Oh, wait, Rudolph, right, yeah. The eggheads are saying there might be some kind of issues with the scanners. I don't know if I think this is worth it. It's just research points. Someone kept their entire infected family in the basement of their home on Ash Ridge Street. The infected broke out and the person burned the house down. Surviving documentation is scant. Scanned. Name starts with un. Age around 30. If you see someone who fits the profile, send them to quarantine. Thomas Mitchell. Okay. Sarah, stop coughing. And oof. Oh, that is so close. Please, please, a little bit more. If I hit you in the nuts, will you become like a zombie? Oh, that was so close, man. We almost had him. Ah, we have him! Don't use a scanner on him, I guess. I'm fine with not getting all the stuff on him. Let's try and see if we can skip the scanner. Infected breath and conjunctivitis. Was that it? Actually, yeah, no. High temp, elevated temp. There we go. I don't think we can see anything on. Hey, give me your hand. Thank you. Anyway, he didn't have high temp though. He just had like elevated, right? Like he stopped just before high. Yeah, it stopped just before high. Because it needs to be 41. Liquidation. Say it with me, chat. Liquidation. Ba 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 da ba. Are you around 30? What?
I've heard stories.
This dude is 36 years old? Certainly. I don't know if I agree to that, but certainly. What in the frickin' zombies is happening? High and yellow? Okay. High and yellow. And nothing wrong with your lungs. Actually, there you go. High yellow and zombie breathing. So we have infected breath, yellow eyes, and what was the other thing? It was high temp. There we go. Yep. Liquidated. Oh.
Don't say anything.
Excellent.
Just follow the guards.
Yeah, just follow the guards. They'll take care of you. Your name is... Come over here. Donald Campbell, 53. You kind of look like you should have switched ages with that guy. We do need more survivors. We do! People without ammo, preferably.
But
what? Come on, give me survivors, or give me death. Preferably survivors. I need so many more survivors, man. Imagine that girl we killed if, like, we actually lose out on that. Yellow eyes and freckles. I'm gonna trust... We're gonna trust this guy. You know what you can do to kind of like actually cheat the scanner? Oh my god, guys, I think I just had a banger of an idea. So basically, he has yellow eyes and freckles. But we don't know if he hides anything underneath. So what you can do is you can send him to quarantine. If it says you had a perfect examination, he doesn't have any bruises and stuff hiding that you didn't see, then you can pull him out and send him in. And that way you know that everything's fine. He did have a bag, this is true, and he did have weapons. So, we didn't have any breathing issues, and I'm pretty sure we didn't have anything with this. Yeah, everything was normal. The quarantine can only fit so much, right? Yeah, but you can instantly do this to him at once. So that means that if I don't do this, I send him to quarantine, and we only saw these things, which just makes him sick. And if it says perfect,
just my luck.
Competent. That means there is something underneath his clothing, meaning that we didn't have the ability to see that. So now we know this guy has hidden stuff. So we'll keep him in for now, and if we find ourselves having too many, we'll skip the scanning thing, because we need survivors, and we only get research points if we don't use the scanner. But it could be nice to have the research points. Why not? So I do wonder though, what does it cost? 500 and with 299. So that would be very useful to actually have. So now we can do the same thing with this. So pretty cool way to cheat the system.
Please, if you find something, lie. I can't go back.
You know, the last person that said that to me, they're not in a happy place right now. I'm just gonna tell you that. Okay, she seems otherwise fine. No bag. Yo, ferret bomb. I wanna know what you were streaming. Welcome in. We have early access to the full version of Quarantine Zone. Let's check. It is so good. Thank you for the follow. Everything here helps cancer research, including that raid and that follow. 10 cents go to charity per follow. So we raised over $6 to charity today because of that, and added $60 to a giveaway at the end of the year because of follows alone. Plus, we're giving away 3 copies of this game, maybe 4 if it actually keeps up with follows, because I'm adding another one for every 25 follows. So thank you. Welcome in. Welcome, readers. I don't think the raiders read. Do we have a moderator around? I don't know if we do. I'm actually gonna click outside here. I'm gonna go and shout out ferret. No, I was literally doing it, you monster. How could you? Anyway, thank you for shouting them out. Welcome in. We're loving this game. This game is so good. So we're gonna quarantine zone her too, because she doesn't have anything. She didn't even have baggage. Yeah, so we're just sending her into quarantine. One firm.
Good work, Grunt.
Excellent. So now we can go and instantly send her in, because she is perfectly like healthy, but no, she's not a zombie at all. So then we bring her out. Inspection. What symptoms do we have unlocked? I'll show you.
I was helping others out there.
Welcome in, Brian.
No bites.
There we go.
I can't believe it.
Perfect.
Thank you.
So the symptoms we have currently unlocked is we have eyes of different kinds. We have freckles, skin rash, red skin, pale skin, green skin, bruises, red bruise, skin cuts, bite marks, necrosis. Then we have some temperatures. We have elevated pulse and stuff like that. And right now we also have a mission where we have to...
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Guys?
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Guys, did we... What was her name, guys? What was her name? Oh no, it was her! It started with that! But I think your name must be Nullapy. Oh! We only needed to quarantine her, and then he gave us money. Can he get her back? The thing is, I don't think I want that. Because we need survivors, so we can live. Because we need to evacuate people. So if her name was Penelope, that's great. I gotta check. What was this guy's name? Donald Campbell. Then it was her. So literally, she's like, yeah, she collected her entire family. They were all infected, and she like, yeah, send them to quarantine. We're like, nah, bro, we did it, but then like, we don't have to let them stay in there. So we got the money, and then we got her. But if her name was Penelope, then it says name starts with un. So what was her last name? So in that case, it might have been a bug, but it seems like there might have been more to her name than just Penelope. Murphy? Then that was a bug. That was a bug in that case. What the hell? Just following orders, yeah. It's still funny.
I can't go back.
She came from Ashford Street. Oh, well, in that case, if she came from Ashford Street, that was the main thing. So name started with an un. What if that is just a word? It started with an E. Or like it started with an M. Or something like that. What if that was what they meant? Just throw you away. Is the lab unlocked yet? Yes! It is. Oh, no scanner? You look actually super healthy. What about this? What do you need the condiments for? Compliments of Russell Grader? Okay. What's her name? Naomi Taylor. We're gonna send her into quarantine because she doesn't seem to have any symptoms whatsoever. Confiscate the mayo. No, the bag, shit! No, excellent inspection. Wait, what? Guys, we don't need to file the bag if it was fine.
Remove your outer clothing.
Ow! Sir, what the hell? What the heck, man? Okay, so she was actually excellent, so we can send her in. We could leave this game at Twitch integration. That would be sick.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Yes, if you want to live. What if your accent slanted enough and can rhyme with Penelope? Penelope. And maybe if the P is silent. Penelope. And if she was an ant, Antelope.
Let's just get this over with.
I think you know you're dead, right? But at least you don't have zombie breathing. Ah, no zombie breathing. That's nice. How about the temperature? Oh, he got a yak pot. Okay, so let's just put those in for now. It was extreme pulse, elevated temp, and then we have necrosis and sick breathing. Nothing there. Okay. But, unfortunately, sir, liquidation is your future.
I'm so tired of this.
You tired of dying? I mean, it's soon over.
I don't have any symptoms, see?
Except you glow like a freaking lightning bolt. That's fine. I think we good. I think I'd get sent to liquidation 100 times. Why? What's wrong with you? Okay, we want to check the hammer. What about this? You look super freaking good there. Nothing on your legs. Nothing on your hands, just dirt. For those wondering why we're not using the scanner, it's because if we don't, we get this. And we have found a little loophole. No freckles, no pale skin, no red skin. So if we send them in here when we don't see anything obvious otherwise, or we flicked in everything else we could see, if it says excellent, it means there's nothing hidden that we missed. So then we can just pick her out and send her in. So we actually like gamed the system. We're so smart. The devs are gonna see that and gonna make notes. They're gonna be like,
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
It is! We are getting so many survivors. This is actually amazing. Because we have day till day 15. We have 3 days left. And we're almost meeting quota. Nice. And we want to surpass quota 2, preferably. There weren't a lot of people today either.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
I know the rules, and so do you. Wait.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
The good news is we don't have a zombie that's gonna turn today, so we're actually kind of fine with that. So we can just leave him in quarantine if like things go out or like bad with him and stuff. Okay, pulse is elevated. Everything else is normal. Seems good. Elevated pulse. What would be dope? I want to check. Alex class, hi by the way. Even get to form your in-game human infected. Yo, imagine if you could actually have like that. Like, what if you had an extension that allowed the viewers to just customize their own character, and then the streamer might get them? That would be the sickest extension on Twitch, where you guys get your names and everything. You could even put a little small background info, so you could just become different zombies. That would be super sick. Okay, so it didn't have anything else. He didn't have baggage. So I think elevated pulse was the only thing I can really perceive on him. I don't think he had freckles, right? Nah, he doesn't seem pale or red skin. That would fit into this kind of game perfectly. It would. So I'll send you in.
Wait, why?
Competent inspection. He does have something underneath. Will you just leave him in that case? Because the next day, yeah, the hiccups comes from either like lung issues, which we already checked, or elevated pulse and stuff. So the competent probably meant that he had something underneath his jacket, and we can check that the next day. We don't need to check them today. That's the thing. So
every second we stand here, they're coming closer.
Okay. I'm assuming sick breath now means that he can't have another like zombie breath. Yeah. Okay. Sick breath and angry reaction. Sick breath, angry reaction, and this is normal. So sick breath, angry reaction. There we go. This guy should stop smoking. He should. So we'll send him also over here because he needs to be in quarantine. But the reason we're not gonna have any situation here.
This has to be a mistake.
Oh yeah, he has something underneath the sweater too. The reason we could do this is because of this. Do not use the scanner during this period, and now we succeeded. Now what we can even do is we can already check them for this because we already got the reward. So now if we check upgrades, we have 377 points. You can't see it, it's behind me. I'll show you actually. There we go. 377. And then it will say I will fail it by actually using the scanner. But because I already have the reward, they won't take it away from me. So we'll just pull everyone out. And then we use the scanner.
I feel okay, I promise.
And now it says you failed it, but we go here. Did I say 399? By the way. 377. Okay, good. Because it's 377. I was like, did I lose 22 points? But yeah, we lost nothing. So we got the reward and we can still scan now and see what else he has. The reason it's good for us to scan is because if something gets like worse overnight, we can tell. So we like this is a way to game the system. So now we also add the skin rash to the symptoms list and send him back in.
What do you mean precautionary measures?
Then we'll grab you. Same thing with this guy. What were you hiding?
I feel okay. I promise.
Other than the thong, what were you hiding? Oh. That has to be red, Bruce. I love his pink thong, though. Okay, so he seems to have the red bruise. So there we go. Now we have that added too. Send him back in.
I'm not sick.
sick, I swear.
And then we'll grab you. Also, let's see here. Red Bruce, yeah. Send him to the lab. You want us to send him to the lab? I mean, we can try. It's not Red Bruce? Look like herpes? I mean, we can actually send him. I'm willing to risk that. If you guys are feeling very confident, type 1 that we should send him into the lab. I want to see what the community thinks. Wait, this one... Wait. We got the yellow eyes and freckles on him. We got the baggage and weapons. It said we didn't get the entire thing. What did we miss putting in about you? Because now I'm not sure I see anything. Does he have red skin? Maybe. Freckles is already put in. So is yellow eyes. He has a grenade in his butt. Lower back rash. He does have a red face. Yeah, let's go with red face. I think that's what we missed. Which in that case means he's actually healthy. So we could risk just sending him in, to be honest. Instead of in here. Because that just means he's just sick. You know what? We have so many survivors. I'm willing to actually do that.
Same shit, different day.
There we go. So you guys said this guy seemed to have something else here that doesn't look like Bruce's. Honestly, you are kind of right. It does feel a little bit off with like how pittery-pattery it is. So we're gonna go and put unknown symptom, send him to the lab, and there we go. Survivor sent to laboratory. Hello, it says fail now. Thank you for the points, though. Stop.
Yes, sir.
Why did it say yes, sir, and keep walking? You sure he'll be fine? Oh, he'll be totally fine until I start shooting him with lasers. You know? Okay, there it is. Oh. Yeah. What I love the most is that some of those things are just that you're sick. Did I feed the zombie? Yes. So, like, some of these things are just that you're sick. You weren't actually becoming a zombie, but you had to be sacrificed for the sake of science. Yo, you were right. Herpes research was successful. So we unlocked all the symptoms in that chain, and we did the time challenge, and we got 10 extra points. Now, that means that we still have 5 left to unlock. And then we have 1 to unlock here. That's gonna be exciting. Then we have 1 reaction here to unlock. 8 with the meteoscopes, 5 with X-ray, and 3 with UV. That is so many things yet to unlock. That's actually sick. But yeah, I think we got him. Was it not a new symptom? Yes, it was. It was herpes. That's why it popped up that we had a new symptom. He could have given other people herpes. He could have. So, this guy might be a zombie. We don't know yet. We'll leave him in there for the day. Let's actually see how our base is doing. How's the fuel? Let's just resupply. No reason not to. Food is looking solid. And then we have meds. We're gonna need 1 for today. Let's just get a little bit extra. Over time, there might be more needed anyway. We have 18 beds. I think it might be good to potentially try to get the next one, but that requires us to get the zone level up. So that's going to be our most crucial thing right now. Meaning that upgrades here, we have 451 points. We need 50 points more to actually get this. And when we do, we get a increases damage to zombies. What? Yo! Does that... The dude, okay, sick. That's actually good. Cool. Right, we need to upgrade the generator. I want to see that. Are we bunking zombies? Not with hammer. That's for the guns. So we should probably upgrade this one, though. Already. There we go. What does battery do? Keep system running for 1 minute during a power outage. Oh, in case of zombie stuff. Oh, I'm glad I upgraded just now because let's see here. Power consumed by building 16. Fuel needed for today 16. Fuel generator 60. Generated power 26. And this takes 3. Oh, generated power. The amount of power produced per day by all the generators when sufficiently fueled. So right now we have 3, 6, 7, 9, 11. And they don't cost anything. So I think we only need cost like 11 energy then. What does the next generator do? Okay, cool. I want to see if it actually changed the look or if it maybe changes next day. Dude, the generator is bigger, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Like, it was only this part and now it added this. Sick. I love when games add stuff like this, like actual changes to the visual details and stuff. The symptom was safe. I feel like for the first symptom death, the survivor's name should be with the symptom. Oh, that could be a fun like thing. It's for sure no pro, because they gave their life for the safety of others. Nice. Okay, let's go in and sleep. There we go. Forever known as herpes yawns. Okay, so we spent a bunch of money. Now we have current balance 5,820, but we also no. Oh shit! They killed 3. We missed an infected, but how? Who do we send in? No. That's not good. The zombie victims were these 3. The zombie itself was Penelope Murphy. The woman who had literally no signs. Wait! I think they're just using the system of infected. I think what actually happened is she wasn't necessarily infected per se, but game mechanically, it's easier to list it this way. What I think she did is she just killed people. She just killed 3 people. Shit! Okay, we need to be very serious about those quests.
There are new reports that the virus has mutated. Playing tricks on us, cunning bastard. Snap out of it. It's not like this thing can think. A patrol ran into a girl. She calmly asked if they could escort her to safety. Next thing, she pounced on them. Took some muscle and lead to put her down. So keep your gun handy.
Lizzie didn't burn down your compound like her house. This is true. Oh my god. What is with all the raccoons? Excuse you. Wait, there was some dialogue real quick, but it vanished at once. Like, he just skipped through his dialogue. Bro, I wanted to hear what he said. Your voice acting is good, man. But honestly, I love that we failed that that mission, because it also shows just how big the punishment is. So your symptoms were hyper-aggressive, non-specific skin rash. So still hyper-aggressive. Zombie killed, $75. Oh wait. Was she still roaming around here? Wait, what? Why did I just get $75 for killing it? Outside? Maybe? I didn't even know they had that. Someone in line? Someone in the lab? Cage zombie? Nah, we fed the cage zombie. He can't be dead. Yeah. I didn't feed him today. Yeah, but that's because we haven't actually gotten to that point of the day yet. We can feed him later on if you want to. Anyway. This guy had a skin rash, I think over here. I don't see any skin rash. Seems like his skin rash went away. Yeah, this is just dirt. It even goes away if we do this. So skin rash disappeared. That's good. That means it's most likely actually well. And then we can listen to his lungs just real quick. Is that, yeah, but him coughing is just like he's sick. Like when you have that, it's either that they're sick or infected, and it's more likely that he's sick. So basically, when a symptom disappears, they're like almost guaranteed to be well. And if a symptom appears, then they're almost guaranteed to be a zombie. I say almost because so far it's been 100% that case for us, but I'm not gonna like just say entirely. Check temperature. We can check if he has.
It's okay. I understand. I wasn't able to do it myself.
Oh.
Shouldn't have put this on you.
That's okay though. I'd rather use this because all we would have gotten is research points, which we have 451 at the moment. We still need a 50, but we'll get that elsewhere somehow by just like successfully registering people. I think it's fine. Red Laddie, thank you for gifting a sub to Yasmin. Another $1 to cancer research, and thank you for the follow, by the way. So, yeah, everything seems fine. So I am actually gonna send him in. I think it's just sick. I don't think we need to worry. Then again, how much of this one do we have? We only have 2. That is not a lot. So I'm actually gonna send him in. I trust him. Did we read his reflexes? He still has a hyper-aggressive reflex, but that just means he's sick or infected. Once again, he did lose a skin rash. So I'm gonna base it on that and come back.
Can't get in here. Right? Right?
That's a lot of freaking raccoons, man. What the heck?
Move it.
So which button is the gun? So now I have to go in here and then boom. Oh, it's not even speak. Oh, it's Korean? That's supposed to be some sort of content creator reference or something. I'm guessing because he's not even speaking English. And his sweater is also like maybe not Korean, Chinese. Actually, Chinese or Japanese? I'm more thinking Chinese.
What?
And he brought a coffee and an apple. Are you a zombie though, sir? Look good there. What about this? Fine there. How about this? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Is that explosives expert needed? Is that what it says? Also, wait, what the, no, here. Someone stole our ignitable lemons and burned a comic. Ignitable lemons. 5 guards and 8 survivors are dead now. 1 lemon is not enough to burn the base to keep your eyes open. So someone has a lemon. Oh, Portal reference. Oh. Oh, dude, yeah. Oh, we're gonna take those lemons and I'm gonna shove them down their throats. I'm gonna burn their house down. Okay, I think this guy seems okay. I can't see anything wrong with him other than possibly listening to his lungs. No, he seems fine. Now, his shirt, I don't know what it says. If someone knows what it says, you're very welcome to translate it in the chat, of course. Know that he has a bag. Yeah, the bag mentioned is not actually necessary if it doesn't have anything specific in it. So if I just send him like this, it should say perfect investigation. Excellent inspection. So you don't need to check the bag unless it had stuff in it. It says I love you? Are you sure?
You don't need to check me. Just look at my eyes. I'm fine.
The way he looks at us, it feels a little bit creepy. Call network management. Okay, so far you're fine, actually. So far you're honest. When I said fine, that's not what I was referring to. Wow, they're actually really healthy. What the heck? So, I guess there was nothing wrong with you either. Huh. Not even a bag.
I
Okay.
can't believe it.
Well, we need these survivors, so.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
I'd give anything and
Shout next 100
everything
times?
from this nightmare.
Okay, elevated a little bit, but not to the point of needing to register. That's 120 plus. She's fine. That's fine. Scan. Imagine you scan the feet and suddenly like bum bum bum. Like this game is addressing the incorrect banana hammock ratio. Have you ever looked at people's underwear? Like, how many of your friends' underwear choices do you actually know? Like, hey, okay. We don't know you in real life, so you should be fine. Type 1 if you're wearing, like, a thong right now. We don't need to know anything more than that. Just type 1 if you're wearing a thong. We'll see how many people are wearing a thong. Would be hilarious if Paul was the only one saying, like, 1? Oh. Hi. So, hi, guys. You see? There is a low precedent of thongs, I guess. Well, enjoy your thongs, I guess, Leona and Palm. Got them! Is it even comfy? The way I, like, perceive thongs, not being a thong wearer myself and not a judger of it, it sounds so weird saying like that. I am not the one of the thong, but having perceived the thong, it does not seem comfortable that it cuts into your butt. Like, I have a piece of cloth in my butt, like as if it was a tooth and another tooth, and then there was a floss in between. My buttocks are like teeth. Like, yikes. Was there something on her arm? I don't think so. Yeah, I think it was just a shadow.
See him on the other side.
Poor inspection? Wait, no, come back. What, oh, wait. Huh? No. What was wrong with you? What was wrong with her? I don't see it. I did everything. I did check her lungs. Lemon? No, she didn't have a bag. She was bagless. I'm so confused.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Why did it say poor inspection? Pale, maybe. Yeah, maybe she was pale. That would explain it.
I've heard stories.
You heard stories? About what? Do you want to share? She had a lemon in her thong? Guys, that's not where you keep your lemons. Is your stomach hurting, lady? don't think your stomach hurts for real. I think you're faking it, lady. You don't seem pale or red skin. I'm gonna send her in. It's not. Her says not zombie. This is true. Poor inspection? What do you mean? I am.
Come on.
I forgot lungs. Ah, shit.
Get lost.
What do you mean, cringe? Get lost, sir. Thank you.
See you enjoying robbing others.
I see you enjoy robbing others. I'm pretty sure that you. What the heck is this? Potato. I'm pretty sure that you are a criminale, monsieur. I do also appreciate that this game doesn't auto save after every survivor. So for people that really don't want to lose a run, if they make a lot of bad choices, they can just reset and still get like different zombies. Bruise on necrosis, do you mean that? Or do you mean on this side? Because I don't see anything here. Unless you mean down here, that looks like a red bruise. We're still gonna kill him. We're still gonna kill him. Because I'm pretty sure he's not yellow. We already tried hammering the balls black in his palm. Was he black in the palm? Yo, wait, what? That's necrosis, yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing this is green skin. Now what we can do though, because he is, wait, he is white. He's white, so he should be yellow then. That should be a new skin condition. We just have to double check if they're actually kind of here. So that palm hand find was freaking insane, guys. So we also had that he had weapons, right? So we're gonna lab him because he's a zombie anyway. Wait, what? Organ bleeding from every vessel, red and scar cup. How do we know if? Where do we? And but also, I don't have the X-ray thing. That's what we've been missing. They have internal bleeding. It's an upgrade for the scanner. The stomach thing. Oh! When they hold their... Oh, dude, guys. He skipped his dialogue earlier? What if he mentions that? Because a dialogue was just skipped over earlier. What if that was the case? Oh. Well, in any case... my wheel of stuff is still just... these things. Just constipated. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put one unknown symptom. We're going to put... we can't really see his eyes. But I'm guessing they're right. Yeah, we're gonna lab him. We're gonna lab him regardless. Alright, do you wanna double check? Did I mark the weapon? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, the thing, Palm, is that he's a zombie, so we'll still send him because he's white and yellow, and we might not, we don't know if the other person that was yellow was brown and yellow, because this is not green. Oh, right, necrosis. We didn't actually put in necrosis nor red bruise, because it was a red bruise too, I think. So let's go with that, and then send him over here. It will still say poor inspection. I don't know if that's a bug. Mark yellow skin. Yes, we don't have yellow skin, which is why we're sending him to the lab. We have green and pale skin. The green goo coming out of his nose. So we think it's an unknown symptom. So yellow skin is only unlocked from the get-go in the demo. And since this is the full version, they have changed that. And that you have to unlock things over time. Okay. Oh, wait, up here. Bye-bye to the nose. There we go.
Jesus, it's alive. Not.
Having fun out there, huh?
Wait, what?
Hey, Georgetta. You didn't forget to hand the kid his new gadget, did you? Or did all that shooting knock the memory out of your head?
Sir, yes, sir. My mistake. Won't happen again. MRI machines used to take up a whole room. And now,
Oh, he didn't give us a tool, you little shit!
you just need 2 hands. What a time to be alive. The end of the world notwithstanding.
The little bastard! He forgot to give us a goddamn X-ray device. All right, I'm sorry. I guess I forgot, man. People are dying here. Oh, wait. So he was entirely yellow, but they were like, yup, he had nose pus. Yeah, that was what we were thinking. Yeah, the nose pus. His entire body was just covered in it, you know? Still new symptoms, so win-win. So dude, what the heck, man? We're gonna give our zombie some food before we get the X-ray. So yours, it turns out to be a zombie. What if he's been working for them all along? Dun dun dun. There we go. Enjoy. He's such a good kid. Woohoo! I guess you well, whoa. I just realized on the last day, you can have some people using the way that are infected, but you still met quota, which I think gives you minus points then, I'm guessing. So initially the game begins a little bit more like carefree, but the further you get, the more intense it gets. Yo, no way. If the organs appear intact and show no unusual coloring or damage, that's not infected. If you notice abnormalities such as lesions, dark spots, or unnatural coloring, use the X-ray to inspect their internal organs. Yo, what? So I'm guessing the first few people were probably fine, but for the sake of scripted. Can you not sit there? Come on, move. Think of all the follows today, by the way, guys. We're giving away 3 copies of this game, possibly 4.
This is just a bad dream.
Yeah, sure. Can you explain all the zombie body parts here?
I need that. It's for emotional support.
What? Okay, so you're not supposed to actually touch these items. Wait, confiscate the zombie body part gave me an actual achievement. How do I get in the giveaway? Oh, good question, Miss Magnus. Thank you. I forgot to mention. You type raffle, you're in. Pull a winner. Well, we pull the winners at the end of the stream. If it turns out we have more than 3 giveaways, I will most likely also need to play this tomorrow to get through the campaign. So I'm going to play this tomorrow too. And this means that we will give away the same system tomorrow. So we might do 1 giveaway tomorrow or 3 or 4. So more follows, more giveaways as a thank you for the support. Each follow also is 10 cents to charity, plus $1 to an end of the year giveaway. So if you happen to end up staying in this community, you might end up being part of that giveaway, which could be anything from from $1,000 to $15,000 or whatever it becomes. I'm not capping that. It will be paid through sponsors. So there we go. I'm trying to read chat to make sure I don't miss anything else. Okay, Mimics, down on the floor. Thank you. I have a cat called Mimics. Okay, so you have zombie parts. We'll put that in at once, I don't forget. Baggage, contaminated baggage. What else are you hiding? Maybe a little bit of pus in your face. High temperature, okay. This girl is super sick. Hey, Mimics, don't bite the microphone. Hey, thank you, Miss Tara, for the sub. $1 of that goes to cancer research. Since we have so many newcomers, the reason we support charity here with everything you do, even following, using channel points and everything, actually helps charity, is because my dad has blood cancer. Sadly, and he can't be cured. And he's gonna get sicker over the years. And my best friend died to brain cancer a bunch of years ago. So it's a thing that I think everybody hates. and I want everyone to have a chance to be part of it in their way, which is why even just watching the stream, you're not just generating ad revenue for charity, but also watch time and potential channel points, stuff like that. So let's see if she had anything else. Mom's mother died in cancer 5 years ago. I'm sorry to hear that, Tough Star. Thank you for sharing. That sucks. She also has green stuff in her eye, new symptom. I mean, the thing for me with that is it just says nose pus, actually. Due to how the mucus membranes in the nose being infested and uncontrollably. Now that you say it, maybe we should send her. Because her eyes are definitely messed up too. I think it's a separate symptom. I agree. We'll send her. We'll send her. Let's actually put that for now. That's unknown. We still have this thing. What about my buddy though? Like, hello? What about this guy? Okay.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
I mean, it looks good, but like the eyes, it's like it's so uncanny. Okay, so we can also go to low. No, don't shoot her! Shit. Okay, it says low. How do we change the thing? Like, we can zoom in, change layer. But I can't. It says to use a scroll wheel, but when I scrolled down, it did this. But if I scroll upwards, it does this. I also clicked it, yeah. So, how? Yeah, pressing doesn't do anything either. How do we change that then? Yeah, I'm doing middle mouse button. What about up and down? Yeah, that doesn't work either. Let's see if we can remap. It might be a like early access bug for us content creators that they need to sort out. Inspection, zoom sensitivity, call next in line, tools, X-ray, 5, other base symptoms tablet. No, it doesn't work. Damn. Middle mouse button, keybinds break from me all the time. Which game this will stop using it? Understandable. Thank you, Fizzlime. Thank you. On a nice note, I want to say it's amazing what you do. It's diagnosed with cervical cancer. Sorry to hear that. July 24. All clear last July. Let's go! Cancer free for 6 months. Guys, can we get some hype in the chat for Fizzlime? And seriously, thank you. I want to remind you guys that some people look at what I do and think like, how amazing. Thorlar like gives so much to charity. Like they raised $225,000. Donated $3,000 during Games Done Quick. Those are not my accomplishments. That's our accomplishments. That's all coming from streaming. That is you guys making it happen by being part of this community. You're all doing that. That's also how the end of the year giveaway happens and stuff. It's not me being nice. It's you giving me that by being part of this. And then I give it back, you know? For the sponsors and subs and everything that lets me afford that. So what if we do need to upgrade the X-ray? We can't see anything here, but we can upgrade to the next stage, which we do want to do, so let's do that. But the X-ray is not one of the upgrades here. Faster layer switching from Mattheoscope. Dude, what? We actually are a little bit ahead of time. We don't have the Mattheoscope yet, but dude, that looks sick. Yo, thank you so much for the sub, Nowhere Man, the Prime sub. Tatex, thank you for the Prime, thank you. Seriously, and Galatar, thank you for gifting a sub to Fizzlime, thank you. Which one does it show me the lower left corner of the screen? The bottom left corner of the screen, when we have this up, is tablet, base, and symptoms. So that's not related to this. We can see the buttons on the screen. It says exit and zoom. So zoom works. But it doesn't. What happens if I? Oh, you have to hold zoom at the same time.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
So currently you have to hold zoom too.
Remove your outer clothing.
That's not very clear.
Glasses and gloves. your
Is that not
belongings
supposed to
for
be
inspection.
purple? I don't know. That looks a little bit miscolored, doesn't it? But in any case, we're gonna send them to the thing anyway. What do we have a symptom stone X-ray? That would be internal bleeding, which we don't actually have. But zombie spine. I think that means we had everything else, right? Right. So let's just send them to the laboratory and see what we get, because it seems like she has a few different things. Very unintuitive. Yeah, I'm guessing they're gonna change that. I mean, the reason they gave content creators access, I think, is because they felt pretty good about what they had. The testers tested a lot of things, but you will always discover more things when people play the game and you have a lot of them playing and people noticing in the chat. So content creators can be a really great way to test a game like this. So on Monday, you'll probably have some of these things already fixed, I imagine. Well, if you hammer or shoot a rat's raccoon to get the money. Oh my god. Okay, target organ. We need to go down here. Sorry, give me a moment. Oh, nice. Phew. Perfect. So, what do we get? She was infected, by the way. Who would have thought? No, I couldn't get the eye. I couldn't get the eye. She died. So, it didn't allow me. It quit out by itself. But good to know the eyeball was also actually having issues in that case, because I had to pick this one. No, but I had to pick one. I only got this one, so we had to pick. So if the eye was possible to take too, we couldn't do it. Oh, we still got it. You see, it was still the eye that got it. So eye puss is now unlocked too. Let's go. So yeah, the organ and the symptoms feel oddly unrelated. That's one of the things I would love to see different, or an explanation. Why is that causing the eye to mess up? Because I can see that organ making the eye act weird, but nice if they had a description of why. For the sake of atmosphere. Violet Sage, thank you for the gift sub, by the way. And Tadex, Noverman, Galitrot, MCO, once again, thank you for the subs. Thank you, thank you. Oh. This is so much sadder when you have the raccoon skin. No, but I'm... No. Oh, God. I feel so mean. I don't like that. No. I'm sad too now.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Excuse you,
Stay
lady.
calm and wait for your turn.
Oh, you have some intestinal issues.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Prepare your
Don't make me treat you like a rat. Okay? Just because I don't like it doesn't mean I'm gonna stop. Okay, you have scratches and red stuff. Here we go. Nothing, okay. Nothing with the lungs. Scratches and red stuff. Let's put that in for now. Scratches. Bag was empty, so I don't think we had anything to worry about there. Scratches, 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 scratches. And the red bruises. There we go. So not looking good for you. Let's go and grab this one though. Hey, buddy. So how do we know? Ooh. We have multiple bad parts. So use the X-ray device and assign the survivor? Is what it says. It says control shot. So that means we would want to assign internal bleeding, I guess? Click on the elbow above the red bruise on the arm. Zombie heart? Yeah, maybe zombie heart. If you mean this, by the way, that's just me hitting them with a hammer. So I'm thinking lab time could be a thing rather than internal bleeding. I agree with you guys. It feels a little bit weird that the thing we're seeing here is actually all the way up here, also the heart. That, by the way, might be the most gigantic heart I've seen my entire life. Like, it's supposed to be the size of a fist. It's like twice the size of a fist, too. So she has a massively enlarged heart. I wonder why you need this layer. Anyway, so let's go with that. Let's actually potentially uncheck, because I don't think it's gonna be internal bleeding. So let's uncheck that one. Temperature was normal on her, right? Yeah. So that means we got the red bruise, the skin cuts. She's still gonna die. Let's just send her to the lab. Trivial annoyance, X-ray eyes don't match the actual eyes.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
That is fair. The lady without organs is to see if they smuggle anything inside their body. Oh, so we can see if they have like cocaine in their butts and stuff. Suddenly it's not I guess the game about zombies anymore. And here she walks and she's like, oh, my stomach hurts. Lemons? I don't think. Wait, lemons in the thong? Well, wait, do you mean like we might actually have someone actually getting lemons in through the actual... Oh my god. What if? What, we'll actually see lemons? You can scan for lemons in thongs. I mean, we can scan for lemons internally, and what is it just in the thongs, guys? That is way more than just the thongs. We can check their internal soul thong.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff.
It's their soul thong. It's the soul thong. There we go. Thank you. And we'll take this one and put there. That wasn't really a heart, mind you, but we're still taking it. There we go. Color differences was not really what I expected it to be called, but it was definitely a color difference for sure. Nice. Sweet. So now we got another one. Science, baby. Imagine I'm smuggling something that isn't contraband. Yes, imagine. Can I actually get up over there? Because I wonder if they have any like stuff I would like to see. Hey guys! Wait, it's Green! Who's Mr. Green? There's one moment I just need to cough. Oh yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not sick. I'm not a zombie. I'm not a zombie. Hi. Lemons, huh? I really hope we'll see lemons stocked inside their clothing or anything. That would actually be funny. Like, oh my god, there's a lemon in your armpits. I think that's just a discoloring that's natural. Ow! Ow! Okay, that's herpes, isn't it? I think that's herpes. Or is that new? That looks way too aggressive to be herpes?
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
What do you guys think? Is this actually herpes? Are we fine with this? Super herpes! Okay, let's go herpes. And then for bruises, we got a bruise on his face. Lungs are fine. What's wrong with his face? He was born with it! Poor guy. He's being yuds for... That is never gonna stop being funny to me. So I am wondering now, is this purple like something that's bad? In that case? Like, because purple has been always purple, it feels. I don't think it's, I think it's just by the spine that it's normal, yeah. It's some other parts. It's not the spine. But it's been purple so many times. And the quarantine to test your theory. That is true. We can quarantine them first. Even if they don't have any other symptoms and stuff. We can actually do that. Did the health instructions for purple? Non-standard organ colors. I think that's just a return blood. That's oxygen. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Is he pale? I don't know. I mean the X-ray tablet instructions. Oh, where do I do this here? That precision device, the tools allowed to inspect some of its internal organs. It does look like it's purple. Yeah, it does look like it's purple there. I think that's fine. You guys think it's pale? That's bruises. Maybe it is pale. I don't think it's pale, but let's send him to quarantine. If there's nothing else, we know they classify him as pale. So let's just do this.
Crying out loud.
Excellent inspection. Then we have confirmation also that purple thing in the side is actually normal. So the long purple thing is normal.
Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
So then we can send him here.
Thanks.
There's no internal problems of the survivor holding their belly. It says on the end. Yeah, holding the belly is one of the clues that you should have when they have that. They don't always show those type of signs though, so you can't always guarantee.
What happens if you find something? What will you do to me?
That's a good question. Yeah, everything looks fine here. That's what a heart should look like. Why are there so many raccoons? They're actually rats, but if you have gifted a sub or subscribed yourself, you will have... Ooh, skin rash. You will have a raccoon skin unlocked for the rats, and they use the raccoons instead. Oh. Oh, that looks like a red bruise. Skin rash? Ooh, it's really widespread. Yikes. This is the worst case of skin rash we've seen. Wait. Rats can depend on the logical element on the skin and the mucous membranes are different from normal skin. It almost looked way too, like, it had too much pus in it. Purple is the aorta, appearing in medical diagrams. Commonly used purple to show it despite the blood being red. Smart. So do we think it's just a normal skin rash? We can do the quarantine way with her and, like, try skin rash. And then we also had that she had red bruise too. This one. We already checked with this one, and we already checked with this one. What about lungs? The throat looks weird to me. It looks normal to me. And the temperature was not normal, right? Yeah, this is normal stuff. Okay, cool. Let's just send her to quarantine. She didn't have a bag, right? No.
Wait, why?
Poor inspection? I think we send her to the lab then. Because if that's poor inspection saying skin rash,
Identification verified. Quarantine
then I don't...
Stable.
Yeah,
No
I think we should send her to a lab.
Every second we stand here, they are coming closer.
X-ray already did. The back looks like herpes? Does it? Oh, you mean like she has herpes underneath the whole thing? I did check temps. Yes. You know what? How about herpes and skin rash? I think you might be right. That it's just like two layered on top of each other. Because if you look on the front, no, it looks the same. Is it? It's all over her body though. I think lab. What do you like? Yeah, I think lab. I'm gonna take off that. What are the black spots on her stomach? Yeah, I think it's an unknown because we got a poor investigation and we picked 2 things. So there has to be more, which could mean herpes was missed, but also something extra that C has. So I think we'll actually go and send her to the lab. I just don't trust this. So the rats actually are a source of money too. So if you do this, it gets really sad because it's a raccoon for us. And then you get 25 bucks. So if you are short on money, you can collect money by smacking any rats you see. You smack any rat you see, from rat A and to rat B. No, you'll never get another rat out of me. Oh my God, I was wrong. It was Earth all along. Oh my God, the entire system is being taken out of her body. Are you? There we go. I deleted most of her body. She was infected! Let's go. There has to be something new then, because nothing... Whoa, what the heck did we... Guys, look! We took it out. Look, it is purple. That takes it back. Dude, I love that song so much. Oh my God, I was wrong. It was Earth all along. What? So we killed an infected, so hooray for that. But she had, so what she had must have been a case of herpes and skin rash, and it just looked so different because she had both. Damn, man. Why do we refer to her as a survivor at this point? I mean, valid point. Metal Cater Pixie, thank you so much for the sub for 2 months. Another $1 to cancer research. Let's go.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
So tired.
I believe you might have been in a facility that happens to experiment with portals. Huh? What do you have to say for yourself, lady? Then life gives you lemons. Target eliminated. Before I eliminate you, I'm going to give you the courtesy of scanning you. Nothing there. You're fine. Whoa! I don't know why her blue bras freaked me out. Like, the color blue just made me scared for some reason. Suddenly I have a fear again of blue colors. I don't think she's supposed to have anything special to her, but... yeah, nothing. Okay. Any last words? Do we have any fun quotes? Like I could tell to her as a one-liner? Like, see you in the aperture, or... Oh, I got it. It's time for you to aperture this life.
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
Get it? Get it? Departure? Get it? Fine.
Sir.
Yes? What? What was wrong? She had lemons. That one liner was worse than a face shot? Wow! Amazing ammo. She deserved that, and I do have unlimited. How do you waste unlimited ammo? It's literally endless. I could literally just go around like, hey, Do we have any animals? Haha! Boom! 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 Freak. Ah! The corpses! Ah! No, but seriously, the reason we shot her is because we had a quest about someone killing people with lemons. So she had lots of lemons, so we killed her because she killed people. The game told us. So sad that I missed so many shots, man. I do believe the game saved just there. What I'm gonna check real quick is how many giveaways I owe you guys. It does have a bit of an instability issue right now, but it might have been resolved by the time you guys play it. Oh, guys, you have unlocked 3 giveaways and added over $75 in just one stream to the end of the year giveaway. Imagine this was a case every single day. I would have to give away $30,000. That would be sick. Would love this game? Well, type raffle for a chance to win. So we have 78 followers. So technically, if we get 22 more, there will be 4 bonus giveaways, meaning a total of 5. Because we now have 4 giveaways, and I'm likely playing this tomorrow too, by the way. We're not done. I'm just gonna log in. It means that I will do 3 of the winners today, and then depending on how many follow tomorrow too, I will do the same system then. We may have... No, wait, did it not save? No, it didn't save! We lost the progress!
Virus has mutated, playing tricks on us.
Aw, shit!
Snap out of it. It's not like this thing can think.
They crashed and we lost its stuff.
Asked if they could escort her to safety.
Lost a whole day. That's the first time it's happened.
Took some muscle and lead to put her down. So keep your gun handy.
You got yours.
Oh, we got the dialogue this time.
Major's been on edge all day. Heard the guys had to shoot their own commander. Some girl tore her throat open. Creepy stuff. I'm done laughing at people who sleep with a gun under their pillow. Just be careful today, okay?
Sure. Okay, so
Next.
let's get started. Oh, this guy, I'm pretty sure was just clean. So I'm actually just gonna send him in. Yeah, that one was clean. This person, I think, might hold their stomach.
Please.
Oh!
I've lost too much already. Don't make me turn back.
Sir? Sir, no. Guys, shoot him! Look what the survivor who attacked you. Yeah, I did that! Yikes! So apparently, I can already pick this up. So good.
Move it.
That's the first time we actually had someone do that. So it's already different. So while we lost progress, we didn't actually lose the RNG. So there is some RNG, but some characters are scripted, like that first guy was scripted. So that's nice. So we actually have a value in actually going through this again. Nice. That feels a little bit better. Like, progression, we were set back 1 step, but I don't mind. Like, it set us back a little bit, and we're gonna have to like tomorrow too. So I'm pretty satisfied. I'm okay with that. Then wasn't her descriptive, which made it boring.
It's okay, I understand.
Oh shit! I forgot no thermometer, but that's okay. It's just research points, which we already have a bunch of, so I don't need to worry about that. This is the full version caboose. Okay, you seem fine. So, I think. At least I don't think I saw anything. Is there someone need to check in the quarantine room?
Identification verified.
All right, we did have him still. For now, I think she. What about you, Light? We don't have that unlocked yet. They haven't given us that.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
I think we can send her.
Remove your outer clothing.
Nothing bad is going to happen.
For inspection.
Nothing bad is going to happen to you.
Your belongings for inspection.
That was poor again.
Don't make me wait.
What the heck? Lungs? I'm pretty sure I checked the lungs.
Please, if you find something,
feel like I did. Oh. Oh, do we have herpes unlocked already? Or, yeah, there we go. Herpes. Like a scratch or something? Maybe. Remember to shake hands? Oh, hands. Yeah, I do keep forgetting hands. We did have one hand person earlier. Yo, Pure Muskoka. Thank you so much for the sub. Another dollar to key into research. Thank you. And hard looks wrong. Did I x-ray the one before? Yes, I did. I feel like this heart looks normal. But could that be internal issue though? Heart is damaged, you're right. Like, it does look a little bit internally bleeding. So let's go with that. I think we have everything else. We still need to get used to how they look. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. So think of all the follows we're getting. You guys are less than 20 follows away from another bonus giveaway of this game. By the way, the ones look smooth like the lungs in a way. Ah, good, good, good. Maybe pale. We're still gonna need. No, we don't need any new research. She has. Make sure to give her blue eyes, maybe. So, the heart looks weird, but I think it might just be internal bleeding. Red and scar covered. I would say that feels more like it than it being a science thing. Thinks it's fine otherwise.
In a quarantine zone.
Yeah, let's send her in with intestine bleeding because that's just sick. And she had herpes, which is also just being sick but not infected. Let's send her. Excellent inspection. Okay, good. So that's what the bleeding looks like. Nah, she wasn't pale.
Come on.
Did you hear that? Someone's watching us, I know.
I do see that you have nose puss. Okay, so we're gonna need to send. Wait. Do we actually have a nose push in the first place? We do not even have a nose push unlocked yet, so we're gonna need to send them anyway. But they do have that thing. Normal reactions. Not that one. Lung looking good. And scan. Necrosis is unfortunately a thing for you. You also have scratch marks. I think this is good. So we have necrosis and scratch marks and nothing there. And then we need to send her for unknown. Did she have elevated them too? Oh, you're right. Maybe I didn't look long enough. Maybe it's high. Yo, it's even high. Yeah, I didn't look long enough. There we go. And then we'll send her to laboratory. Let's see here. Did I slot it in? Yeah, there we go. Laboratory. Honestly, a part of me wants to send to quarantine because it always says poor inspection when you send them there without that. So let's go and send them to quarantine. And then from there, send to lab.
This has to be a mistake.
Competent inspection. There we go, then we got 6 points. Because otherwise they get like poor inspection every time we send them there.
Identification verified.
So let's just do this and send her to lab.
Stable. No incidents reported.
Every second we stand
to take a
here,
vacation to the
closer.
Basque country and learn how to brew cider. Well, now she's brewing a virus in cider. In cider. In cider. tough audience. What's my quest for today? Lemons. The game crashed. We still have the lemon quest. I checked. We gotta check the quarantine. Yeah, we can save him for last. There's no rush with him. A little nose surgery goes a long way. Oh wait, I missed? How? I think you're ready to be a dad. Thank you. There we go. No! No! It bugged with the thing where I can't run. No! You saw me hit with the bin with it, right? I'm also surprised. Scandalous Angel, happy Saturday, and can we get a shout out of Scandalous Angel? Also, Jason Case, thank you for giving a sub to Mystic Moonstone. Yeah, this person is definitely, there we go, smacky smack. Aggressive smacking, elevated, probably high. No, okay, elevated, okay. So let's just add that in once. Elevated temp, and you also smack. Nothing wrong there. Scan. Nice thongs. La da 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 da. And then this one. So angry. Okay. So the legs, they have dirt on them. So as you can see here, it even goes away when I scan them with this. Same with arms. If that's what I'm talking about. Did he have a cracked skull? Wait, did he? Doesn't seem like it. Someone said discoloration. What would it be discolored? In that case. Are jump scares in this, or is it like Hunterman Police? No jump scares. Unless you're afraid of zombies. Go to final. Or do you mean this? The transparent one. Thank you for the follows. I don't think you can see anything on this one. I think it's fine. Look at this color in that one. Oh! Yo, what? You're right. Dude, we should send him to the lab. That must be a new thing, right? Normal skull? Is it normal skull sutures? Oh, never mind. It's normal? Why are you guys scientists? This is why Twitch chat is always right. That's just so normal skull looks. I don't have a habit of this sitting there in my spare time, like looking up like x-rays of skulls. So I actually don't know. But it's good to hear that you guys do. You're a nurse and did well in anatomy. Inked lens, this is true. You're a nurse. I actually knew that. Thank you for sharing. So why not? This is true. I need to do better, guys. I need to do better. So in any case, we do have this, so we're gonna send him over to quarantine.
Anyone ever told you
Competent inspection?
Next. What?
Hi, aren't you a little bit personal?
I can't.
I think you're dying. Oh my god! Well, you're a lab subject if ever I saw one. Let's see here. You're pale. You have nose pus and discoloration. Discolored. We don't actually have yet. So let's see if we can get bonus points for you. Elevated temperature. Hi. Okay, you're definitely a zombie. What the frick? Dude, what the hell happened to this lady? How is she alive? She got skin cuts and she has high temperatures. Is there something that is even right with you? It's like, labs, we got something. So, nothing wrong with the eyes. Didn't see any herpes or stuff. I don't think it's red skin, but pale skin. We didn't see any of these. We did see skin cuts. Elevated temps? No, they went high. They went all the way to high. Let me get backpack. Oh, did she even have a backpack? She did.
Where are you taking those?
Why do you have a freaking... That bandage could have been useful, lady. Okay, so we're gonna send you, symptoms over here, unknown, to the labs. I'm just getting near the hand and neck, had a web bite and the type of thing. It kind of looked like it. So, poor inspection because we sent her to the labs. Salmon steak. Yo, actually, now that you say it, I think so. She got the golden Fortnite skin. Let's go! This girl plays a lot of Fortnite, baby. Yonk, yonk, yonk. I wish I could run. So we're taking the lower intestines, right? No, we're taking that? Okay. Sure. If you say so. There we go, color difference. Now we got that back. For those that might have missed it, like, we lost the progress of today because the game crashed as I went to bed. So this is a bug that might even be resolved already. So when I turn off the game later on, it might actually be updated, who knows. Or at least by tomorrow. So there's a tiny issue of that. But usually it has a chance to save before it does that. So I imagine... Joe, we got another new one. Nice. Okay, so she's definitely going to hell.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
I mean, you're literally like shooing blood out of your mouth, so I would say yes. The good news is you dressed fancy for the labs, so that's nice. Then you're gonna look like a well-dressed corpse. Nothing with that. She looks well otherwise. What the heck? I think. She's got one shoe. Hand palm, thank you for reminding me. Yo, wait. Actually, red bruise. Nice. I need to actually be better at looking at hands. You guys have freaking laser eyes. So red bruise. I think everything else was fine. Baggage, but we don't really need to list that. Think of me, this is true. I'm just gonna double check this. There was nothing here, right? Nah, nothing. So lab time. Boom, boom, boom. So the good news is, even though we started over, we got a few different analyses because of that. Plus a guy that actually attacked us. That's the first time that happened. Also, holy crap, all the follows. You guys might be unlocking the next giveaway. You're freaking insane. Also, I'm gonna ruin the visuals for some of you guys. Look at how the thumb is shaped, by the way. This is normal. That is weird. Kind of normal thumb. Look at that thumb. Look at this thumb. Look at that thumb.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization
See that?
will result in immediate consequences.
I'm gonna use an X-ray from behind the survivors. I don't think that's entirely necessary because I don't think you can see the organs very well from behind. Because I have checked that, and every time I did, it didn't really do anything. Oh shit. Oh crap. Do I have to go from behind? I think I got it. That was kind of hard to see. There we go. Also, she was not infected. You know if there's gonna be co-op? I'm imagining it wouldn't, but I'm not gonna say the devs would never consider it. So mouth bleeding is actually just you being sick. Blood from the mouth can result from physical injuries or damage to the gums due to viral infection. Fair, 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 fair. There we go. Let's go and get the last person, I think. I'm on new system, crazy zombie thumb. That's not wrong. I mean, this thumb is so crazy to me, it's like insane. Hopefully the iPads and those posts is the trio. I just need to get the iPads back. Yup.
You're not going to detain me, right?
Okay, pulse is fine. Temperature is normal. You have a skin rash. So this was the same person as last time. But what we think this is now is skin rash and herpes. And red bruise. Did I hear a fly? What the? This is not the lemon lady. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she didn't even have a bag. I think that lady there is the lemon lady. So let's just put in herpes and skin rash and red bruise. None of which should be a problem. And that is the evolution of the herpes. Now, the problem is if we look at herpes, it just looks like this. So if you just go herpes, I'm not quite sure. If be a symptom, imagine. I recheck the internals. But yeah, to show like from behind, it doesn't really show anything new. Like, even if you look like this, the bones are covering so much, you basically see everything from the front, which is why you have multiple layers.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
Skin rash and red bruise, that is. I think it's gonna be skin rash and herpes. Let's try this. In any case, we're still sending her to quarantine.
What do you mean?
Poor inspection. Last time we analyzed her and she just died without having any new thing. So in that case, it would mean herpes might be the right answer. Never check the brain. They don't have brains.
Come on.
So before the game crashed, there we go. See what's fine otherwise.
Kids just made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Great. Your imaginary kids are gone. I think she was fine otherwise. Yeah. The organ scanner can look at brains. Oh, it can?
Good work,
Nice.
Runt. Don't get used to the praise.
I like that every single soldier was like, sir, 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 please, sir. She's already dead. Okay, so now we're back to where we were before the game crashed. We got a few other investigations. We have, actually. I don't remember how this guy went. Sir! Because we still need to deal with this guy. Need something. Oh,
What
right!
happens if you find something, what will you do to me?
So currently he had hyper-aggressive, non-specific, and skin rash. His skin rash, I believe, went away. That still is something like that, so he doesn't have that gone. The skin rash was on his upper body. The skin rash is once again gone. It doesn't seem to have... Oh, wait, you're right. You can see the brain. I just thought they were like me. The masks are like the Squid Games on with the symbol in. Yes, yes, that's actually one of the drops you get for watching streamers play this game right now. Race songs are already bad. Yeah. So, anyway, he should be fine. He will just be aggressive. Yeah. But he has one less symptom, which is no skin rash. So we're going to send him in because he doesn't have the skin rash, which usually means they're getting better. There we go. Game, please don't crash again. Please, 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 I love you. Do you want to be smacked by a hammer? Stop coughing on me. Stop coughing on me! Yeah, sleep. Please don't crash. Nice. Perfect. Nice, nobody died this time. Let's go. So we only had maintenance and now we got 6,200 more. So with 12,000 money, let's freaking go. No mistakes. Now, how is my base looking?
2 directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Awesome. Let's check the base. I'm also gonna double check over here because I'm actually curious how close you guys are to unlocking another giveaway. Oh, it hasn't updated yet. Oh, it actually did. So 81 to 19 away. That's actually really insane. Holy crap, guys. Okay, so let's see here. Generator, we definitely want to top you up. What about this? Medkits, looking good, but we might want to get a few more. There we go. Power is looking good. Provisions, food needed for today is 10. Bed and tents, we have 12 survivors. We're gonna need, like, we have 2 days because, like, when it says 1 day left, you have that day left to do too. So in 2 days time, we need 2 survivors to be able to send onwards. Let's go. Close that. And I can run again. Let's go. Yo, look at that. Sick. Hey, thank you, Twiggle, for the biddies, and WT Finks, thank you very much too. Thank you, thank you. For those of you that are new to the stream, I stream every single day and will be playing this tomorrow too. So heads up, so because this is the campaign mode, this is story mode, and we will not be able to beat it in 1 day. Wolf in sheep's clothing. If someone shows up with a book called How to Quit Smoking, oh, thank you, Oliakos. Confiscated. The cover is fake. This person writes down every mistake our staff makes and passes the report to the higher ups. Wait, what? That is so evil. Public image campaign. Due to waning public confidence, use of the liquidation facilities is prohibited until further notice. All individuals must be sent to quarantine or the survivors block. That could work.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
Oh no.
No incidents reported.
Oh no. Oh, wait, no. We made a mistake. Guys, we made a mistake. The zombie is dead. I forgot to feed him after the game crashed. Good news. Good news is we have a guaranteed infected person here. She's definitely a zombie, meaning that she'll become a zombie the next day, and then we're good. Because we just need a zombie on that day, it's fine. So we'll survive, we'll survive. Thank goodness.
Don't make me wait.
Dude, we have so many people.
Oh god, I actually made it. My dad and I got separated. We agreed to meet at this checkpoint, so can I wait for him here?
No. Examine the survivor and decide their fate. Can I wait for him here? I mean, technically, he could wait. It's just gonna die. Yeah, I might upgrade a quarantine. The woman in quarantine now has red eyes. Yes, we remarked on that. Skip his legs from behind. Oh, I did. Really thought I did check his legs from behind. I'm also checking his palms. Well, you do have skin rash. An elevated temps. No, elevated pulse. Mouth bleeding. And skin rash. So, we could let him wait. In the quarantine. Because he's sick. But we don't know if he's infected. Elevated temp 2. Oh, we had elevated temp 2. Okay. So, we don't want to liquidate because then we get problems. Honestly, we get that at the end of the day. So we could just take that money at the end of the day and then liquidate. Lungs, don't really check those if you meant this way. I think if she changes, she will kill everyone in the queue. Exactly. So what we can do is we probably also have a bunch of this. Let's see here. We have 2. I'm actually gonna use this on him. Because it would be nice to have more survivors. I need to mark him more with bleeding. I thought I did. Yeah, I did. It's already there. I'm actually gonna try him because he might be sick, but we don't know.
The subject is infected and must be eliminated.
Honestly, this kind of works in our favor because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Did not eliminate anyone during this period. What if I send him to the lab? Because I'm not allowed to shoot him. I'm not allowed to liquidate him. But it does actually say, though, all individuals must be sent to quarantine or the survivor's block. I think it still fails. Lab will kill him. Thank you for the follow. I think, also Ryukun, I could not think for the prime if I didn't say so, thank you. I think what we'll do is we'll just send him in here. If he dies, he's still a zombie anyway. And at the end of the day, we can kill him then. Because we will have, bing bong, this money already given. So let's just send him to quarantine.
Follow you? Alright. I get it.
Move it.
Rules are rules.
There we go.
Tell my father I'm here when he shows up.
Go ahead. Play God again. Ruin somebody else's life while you're at it.
I mean, if you're asking me to. No. Is he a content creator? Could be. Unfortunately, not one I recognize. Check your attitude at the door, asshole. We gotta scan him, see if he even has a brain. So rude. That looks like Merc. It kind of does look like Merc, like their own Merc type of thing. And then like the logo there, it's like one of their emotes or their logo on the website. I think the heart looks healthy. Make his wee-wee to fix his attitude? I just need to test your reflexes, sir. Okay, I think he's otherwise fine, other than his attitude. I think he's otherwise fine. I didn't really pick up on anything. If you guys thought that was funny, you bruise knees. Background info is none, by the way. He's definitely going in there regardless. At best, he has bruises on his knees, but that just makes him sick. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this.
Next.
They see me rolling, hating.
Let me through if I'm clear.
Remove your outer clothing.
Okay, he's definitely pale. I feel like if you look at the feet.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
That must be me hitting him, right? And he had a tattoo. They're currently pale. Bruises. Nothing in the palms. Oh, I thought he was naked! Oh my god, I thought I was looking at, like, butt cheeks. Oh my god. Oh, dude. I was like, oh dear mother of God. I love that I wasn't the only one, at least. Is it just me, or does that look a little bit like internal bleeding? Did we punch him with a hammer? To check his reflexes. So, no, internal bleeding. Pale. Freckles? Freckles. Bruises, that's true, bruises. So he doesn't have a lot of stuff going wrongly for him. So here we have a risk taker. I don't want to use all our like other stuff. We only have like thing. So I think what we need to do here is I think we need to consider like if we should just let him through, because we need 14 survivors, and currently we have a total of 13. He might kill up to 3 people, which is not good. Can I scan his insides again? I can scan it as much as I want to. So the problem is let him through, because I could put him in here, but we have 3 people in here already, and so many more people coming in. I'll check his spot just in case. Stop! No! He had a red bruises on his left arm. Can't say I see what you're seeing. Unless you mean that, which is a tattoo. Which I already remarked on, in that case. Let him through? Yeah, we can't liquidate him. True, that would fail the quest already.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
We could indeed pick up this guy. We could pick out this guy.
Out of my way.
Okay, so he had elevated temp and hyper aggressive. So he won't have any new symptoms like that probably, but hyper aggressive still. Elevated temp. He hasn't gotten better. I can upgrade a quarantine. This is true. Yeah, he doesn't have anything new. So we have to make a decision about this guy. He hasn't gotten worse. Check the lungs. True. Also, I didn't actually check this, I guess. Can I upgrade the survivor camp? I can to hold more people. I can also upgrade the quarantine and have 1 more person. What I'm thinking though, it didn't get worse. So what I'm thinking we'll do is we'll send him in and we'll send that person in. Because one of them is likely gonna be like fine and one might be a zombie and then they might kill each other. So I'm gonna send both in. Hope for the best. I'm gonna YOLO. I'm gonna YOLO like crazy.
I guess you're not a total moron after all.
Nah, I guess you're not a total moron. Technically, I could send you in to there, I guess. Honestly, let's send this guy to quarantine for now, because we already checked all of these. Pale skin is the only thing on him. Possibly.
I feel fine.
Competent inspection, we didn't miss something. Wait, was his mouth bleeding now? Or do you mean this guy? Because his mouth was always bleeding. I'm pretty sure. Or was it not? Now I'm uncertain.
I didn't do anything wrong, I swear.
That is a really fancy set of facial here, man. I like it. Discoloration instead of bleeding. True. You're fine. Everything's gonna be okay. There are so many thongs in this game, man. It was like a freaking sale just before the zombie apocalypse. Victoria Betty Page, thank you so much for the sub. It's another $1 to cancer research. And I hope you'll enjoy your raccoon skin in this game. In case you're gonna play this game.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I think it's fine. The two in quarantine, like that one we know is infected, that one we don't know of, and that one we're uncertain of. This fabric is less to keep clean. Hand, looks good. Okay, I think he had nothing. We already checked the lungs. Pretty sure, yeah. The devs wear thongs? The entire dev team is like, I wear thongs too, and they're like, there has to be a lot of people wearing thongs, man. So, let's send him in.
What if something
Excellent inspection, let's go. Hmm. 5 more people, huh? Oh god, okay. We're gonna have to send you to quarantine because we kind of want this extra money, so we can't kill her yet. But red eyes. And does that mean intestinal that makes that face? Hi. I don't know. No, we're not gonna shoot her yet. We're gonna shoot her later. That time Marcus used my hammer. Scratches. Yeah, she got scratched. We checked this one already. This one. Nose plus face could be. So elevated pulse, normal temperature. So what we got is nose push, nose push, and red eyes, and elevated pulse. Because I had that face too, Palm. Good to know. Thank you. Cozy Selfie, thank you for the sub. And Troxa 2005, thank you for the prime. Thank you. For those of you that don't know, $1 per sub goes to cancer research. So thank you for the support. Thank you. Scratches too. Right. We always had scratches. Let's go. I think that was about it. We'll send her in here for now.
You better sleep with
there we go.
Move it.
Alyssa, if you don't want to listen, that's super okay. But you're still gonna have the same answer. Oh shit! No. I can't eliminate her. I want the extra money. Wait, did I still get the money? Yes! They eliminated her for us? Yo! They eliminated her for us and we still get to keep the quest. Nice! Perfect. That actually works in our favor. Aggressive? Oh no. What about candy? How to quit smoking? No. Well, this guy is definitely not gonna make it. So, contaminated baggage. Let's see. What's else for defense? Yeah. Okay, high, elevated pulse, high temp. Elevated pulse, high temp. Elevated pulse, high temp. What about this, huh? Wow, dude. You are a freaking walking bingo card, dude. The only thing missing now is a freaking whole new symptom. Damn, man. Yo. Necrosis. What else do we have? We already checked this one. We checked this one. And zombie breathing. Dude, are you kidding me? Infected breathing. And what else? Think it'll shine. Torian Maraga, thank you for the gift of sub to Bacon and Reserve. Another dollar to charity. Now, it says here, all individuals must be sent to quarantine or the survivor's block. Do not eliminate anyone during this period. So those of you saying I can shoot, I don't really trust that, especially since it's like one person saying it. So better safe than sorry, and especially since we don't require you to solve anything right now. Eternals looks good, yeah. So we're gonna send this one over to quarantine also. Wait, didn't it under research? What did it mean under research? Also, didn't I actually? Yeah, I did put contaminated baggage. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. So that's lists up there. Never mind. Self-defense kills are exempted. Oh, yeah, yeah. That would be a different thing, yeah.
What do you mean?
There we go. Didn't miss a thing. Give me our third confirmed zombie.
So tired.
You seem like you have stomach issues. Seems fine. Damn dingo! Thank you for giving us up to Mama Applebee. I need you to react properly. Come on, please. Okay, good. You gotta be serious for a moment, lady. Necrosis. Ay, 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 ay. We haven't had a bite in a while. Necrosis and a bite, huh? Necrosis and a bite. We're getting too much. We are gonna upgrade the quarantine, and so in that case we can hold more people for a moment. Let's check her intestines. Maybe we have a... No, we can't send her to the lab yet. What part of you is problematic? The brain. I can see why you would hold your stomach when your brain hurts. Sure, for sure. Yeah. We're gonna upgrade. No, we go to base view, and then we scroll down here, and then we click on quarantine, and we shall upgrade so we can hold more. Bada boom. There we go. Perfect. So now we can put her in there. Now, we don't send to the lab yet, because then we fail this one. So we have to send them there first, then we can send to the lab if we wish to, if we see a reason for it. NBS Stewart, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Quarantine, I think we got everything. Competence. Right, I forgot to put in the discolor for, That's okay, though, that's okay. That's not end of the world. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you. Button, there we go. Okay, we got 3 people left.
You don't need to check me.
You definitely have red skin.
I'm fine.
Yeah, red skin. Dude, what's happening? I'm Mama Applebee. Thank you for gifting us up to DM Dingo. Thank you. You guys are freaking insane today. Thank you very much. Is he a shrimp? Maybe. At least red skin means he's a survivor and you're sick and we can treat her. Does seem like herpes. Right? That looks like herpes. We already checked with this one. We don't have anything with the lungs. Yeah, herpes is okay as well. So we don't need to worry about that. So we will go here and we'll click on herpes. And we'll click on red skin. And that was it. That didn't look safe, only herpes and red skin. Check her leg again. No, I don't see anything. Right leg front. You mean the temporary stretch marks of the pants? That vanish when we look long enough? Same here. You mean that one? In the pocket it vanishes? Hey, Super SB, thank you for the sub. Holy crap, thank you guys. You saw that? I suspected as much. Okay, let's send you onwards. Competent? We did miss something. What did we miss? Crap. Not sure what. Welcome in, everybody who's new, by the way. Thank you so much for all the kindness and support today. Thank you. Did we check temp? I think we did. We did the x-ray. We did do the x-ray, yeah. Yo, sick tattoo. Aren't in the zone effectively today? All in all, yeah. So the hairlets. If it was the color, then yeah, I've seen it. Otherwise, I might have missed it. The one thing I feel uncertain about sometimes is the X-ray. Because I'm still not used to seeing when they're wrong. Okay, so we did that. We did this. We did that. We did this. We did that. So you are pale? Nah, you look like that, according to the ID card here. Yo, thank you for the follow. X-ray trips you up a lot too, yeah. Yeah, I think it was fine. You wanna send him?
Same shit.
Poor inspection? What? Oh, I saw the hairlets, yeah.
Come on.
Okay, now I'm super confused. How was that a poor inspection? What did I miss? I am getting a bit hungry, so it might be that I'm missing stuff for that reason.
Hello.
We'll be confiscating this one. This is this guy. So we only confiscate that.
Good work, Grunt.
You need to let me keep that.
Don't get used to the praise.
Nothing there. Did not use a clothes vanish item. Oh god, yes I did. But that guy was so specific in his clothing, so I do know I did that one. So unfortunately, not the option. But I appreciate the effort of figuring it out. I think the real test should be before you date them twice in a wanger, and if they respond with violence, deny them. Imagine you could actually do that. He seems fine otherwise.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
We tried this, we tried that, we tried this one. The palms? Might have been the palms on the other guy, maybe.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay, I'm pretty certain we're fine. No, X-ray we've already done. I think. Maybe I didn't. Maybe that was the last guy. The tattoo be a research item? I don't think so. We've had multiple people with tattoos. That maybe his was special though. I don't remember. We'll send him in. The luggage. One moment. I need do we get some water? I need to hydrate. One moment. What's on his face? Blood. Blood is okay. So we're gonna send him as a survivor. And now,
On the other side.
excellent inspection, nice. Why is that one not triggering? Shit. Okay, well in that case we're gonna have to leave all of these people in here.
Verified.
A bunch of these are zombies.
Stable.
And we kind of want that. No, there we go. So now we got it. I feel like we should just leave these people in here. Because they will die and we'll get the money the next day anyway. Because they will just say like a zombie, like an infected was killed and an infected was killed. So we need to save one zombie. So I think we should just go to the next day. Except the lady to the lab. Right, there was one lady to the lab. Which one was it? Was it her? You say on the other lady. It was her, right?
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
What was we hoping to find on her? Oh wait, well, no, I don't remember. X-ray? I'm guessing it was. Brain was weird. Right, brain was weird. So we're uncertain if the brain might count as a different thing. So let's actually go and check this. Ah, I accidentally got sweat in my eyeball. Ah. Ah. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I got sweat in my eyeball. What? Get a eyeball? Yep. It stings. It stings! Streamer is infected. Guys, please don't kill me. Okay, here we go. Come on, be faster. Boop, and now he's gonna say, we failed the quest of killing someone. And we're like, that's okay. Okay, there it is. We just need to turn away some stuff here. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Ugh. Dude, that was hard, man. You failed at the right... Wait. She was not a zombie. Interesting. Oh. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, if it's the brain, it doesn't matter. We'll get a different organ anyway. Oh, there we go. No symptom. So, yes, it was the brain, but it will tell you a random body part to pick out, and that will be the thing. So we had an eyepus earlier, and we had to take out a part down in the body. So the organ it cut out is not going to be the same that's necessarily infected. Seemingly, we should say. Okay, so I guess we'll send it now, because we can't leave, we have to leave them in there. Did I fail the quest now? No, we still got the money. So it says like, you failed the quest of killing someone, but you still got the money already. So, you have any other confirmed zombie? Probably yes, but there's no reason to, like, care about that, I guess, because they're gonna become zombies. So, I'm guessing one zombie might kill another infected, meaning we still get the money the next day anyway. Maybe like 3 were confirmed? Yeah, let's just leave. I want to see what happens if you have multiple zombies. Will all of them live, or will just one of them live? Oh? Do we now have multiple zombies?
New directives are now available.
Attention.
Check the bulletin board
Evacuation
immediately.
convoy identification
Oh
verified.
no.
Quarantine status stable.
What?
No incidents reported.
I'm confused. They always turn after 2 days. This is impossible. I've never seen this before. So, we failed at the cage thing, however, does that...
You understand why we can't remove the contraband from survivors ourselves, right?
Inspect her again?
Well, some people
Why?
think hiding items deep inside
Anyway,
their...
we'll solve that tomorrow, because tomorrow is gonna be, maybe it can take 3 days, maybe. That means we might fail the quota, and I don't know if that means we fail the entire campaign, but in any case, I'm having fun with this game, and we're gonna continue tomorrow. Now, we're gonna pull some winners of this game. For those of you that watch on ArcTube, I hope you had a good time watching over there. Unfortunately, you do have to be on Twitch's side if you want to be part of the giveaway.